Three.
Welcome back.
I was gonna let the silence drag out till it was awkward.
Did it?
And what did we learn?
Honestly, though, it's probably one of the least useful David powers that I've seen. But you make up for it with your admin privileges garbage. That ridiculous nonsense.
You can hear him dreaming too, right?
No, Johnny, you see, you're thinking too small. What you need to do is you find a mech the size of a planet, then instantly know how to use that. Yeah, there you go. You
I don't think
Sounds
you're ever
like
going to
a-
get Watcher back unless you do something with that progress bar.
It's amount of time.
The update? Yeah. No, the update. Yeah. No, she's not. Have you asked Matt? No. Have you asked Matt how long it is you have until the update's done? You should.
Okay, thank you for waiting.
Matt!
The food was amazing. Still is amazing. I'm on my second bowl. This chicken, like, it's Indian chicken dish. I don't even its name. Just is freaking tasty. I got that pressure cooker pot. And you put it in for 10 minutes at high pressure after you've sautéed all the ingredients. Yeah.
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 It's so nice to just put everything in and then just walk the fuck away.
I did, but it still takes its rough time. Century Plus. Yeah. You don't know. Infinity Matrix could help, but it might need to be given
Might make it so it
purpose
takes an infinity.
first. You might need to give it purpose first. Combine it with something, then put it in there.
Or you send yourself into a time dialysis for a century.
That too. Time dialysis or time dilation? Big difference.
Whichever one makes you happy.
You need to tell me, because both of those very fucking different things.
Well, I was
Dialysis is a filtration, whereas dilation is a skip in time, or closing and opening of an aperture. Yeah.
Matt,
Yeah.
Matt,
Hmm?
I've been trying to do a thing.
No, you're not. Nope.
Hmm.
Nope. No things allowed.
I've been trying to do this thing for a little bit now, and you keep putting me off.
Yeah, for good reason.
no. You gotta let John catch up to us. Remember, John and Alie still got to do their thingamajiggers. Or Johnny and Alie. Yeah.
I think mine's mostly rolls.
I
I
still
was
need a
thinking more
better
of a
explanation
continuity
of what
thing.
you were trying to do via text, because text I wasn't 100% like sure what the
The
fuck is
thing
going
that I've
on.
been trying to do, where I wanted to do the basically the star caller thing.
Oh, for your clone?
Yeah. Well, the other me. Remember, they're not clones; they're actually me. That's the point.
Clones, actually you, who knows?
I need to be particular on that because I know how the distinction can work on this sort of thing. But yeah, no, and I'm just I wanna try to get that up and running, Matt.
Sure. No. You have the paper for it?
I've got a bunch of a book's worth of paper left over from the other thing, but I'm not trying to make another clone.
Who are you infusing it with?
The one that already has the stellar stuff on his hide.
That's you.
They're all me.
It's in the original.
No, there isn't a point to an original thing. I did this specifically so I didn't have to worry about original or not.
Hmm. Okay.
There isn't an actual. We had this conversation before, Matt. I picked the weaker version, the one that gives me fewer of the copies of me, specifically so they would all be me and not like duplicates or things with differences or anything like that. So
Matt.
they are all just me.
Okay.
And I have a very limited number of them I can make because of this.
All right, let's go.
But
Pick
when
some
original
rolls.
you dies
Boy.
and it's just the French one left, I'm gonna laugh.
Well, I just need to know what do you want me to do to try to do this?
That is a good question.
One that should be a
Well, you
surprise
have the
question.
star, but that's tough. I'm not even sure you can. That's the
I was
problem.
gonna say, do you know any star color magic? You gotta learn the magic before you just bond a star.
Yeah, bonding to a star, you already have the blessing that you got from the what do you call it? Your god for holding the star for you. And you're technically already star calling through him.
And I have an intimate understanding of this, or available to me via my fucking hide.
Are you going to be able to use the stuff on your hide? That's the question. Have you been able to
No.
use it? Then
You haven't given me any opportunities to work with it yet, despite me asking for stuff.
well, then do something. Shit.
Well,
Like,
I'm
I'm trying to do what you're saying, but the problem is there's a couple road bumps that we need to work through before that. So let's get on.
And-
Let's do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get past these road bumps.
Okay.
So, okay, so I have effectively a greater understanding of stellar knowledge and stellar magic on my backside right now. Correct?
Basically, it's written from your shoulder to your rump on both sides of you.
Yeah, so I have a greater understanding of that there.
Mhm.
Which means what I really need at the end of all of this, really what I need at the end of all of this is I need, I need to actually get an understanding of that, read it over, figure shit out. So, what I want to do is I kind of want to use the infinity matrix to do this, where I can like basically take it and be like, oh, okay, I'll use this infinity matrix to feel my understanding of what I'm dealing with here, you know?
Okay.
That way I can come to the understanding that I need, then I can do what I want to do and move on with my life.
Okay.
But I don't know how you want the infinity matrix to work on
It's
that.
not going to work as a direct infusion. You have to utilize it, kind of direct its power. Because if you just use it straight up, it's gonna process, and it's probably not gonna give you the understanding straight up that you want.
Hmm.
So, you probably want to infuse it with something or it into something, and then it will be empowered there, and then you use that item. I mean, you can straight up eat
Okay.
it if you want, and then utilize its services.
Or, as an alternative, what I could do is I could use it to create with the paper that I have from that work I did. Use it and the information on my hide to create a book of the moon calling, or the stellar calling, the stellar magic. Yeah.
Do you have the mental stats to withstand the knowledge?
Well, that's why I'm getting help via the infinity matrix. That's the point of having the higher level currency, because I don't have a lot of ways to increase my unnatural stats.
Okay.
Read the
You-
nature book. Remember, you got that nature book. It
Yeah,
gives you
every time I sit down to read it, he says, "Okay, you've read it," and then I get nothing from it. So I kind of gave up on that, since I'm not getting anything. He hasn't
Yeah.
let me do anything with it.
We've been jumping around. You saying you're reading a book puts you in the background, which kind of gets glossed over a little bit. Reading the nature book, it's a tome, so you automatically get D3 intelligence for reading that successfully. It's just usually reading a book takes a while.
I was gonna
And
say,
rather
didn't you
than
get that? Like, I just gave that to you.
Remember, it doesn't take me long to process books, but it's not just that book. I tried reading A Wrinkle Through Space. I tried reading the Nature Tome. I tried reading a lot of things, and every time I read something, I get told,
usually I'm
okay.
thinking it takes more than just 15 minutes.
Well, I'm
more than an
trying
hour.
to find input here because I'm not getting any.
Well, why don't you just
anything.
give me an itemized, let's start here, tell me what I get out of it, and we'll go down the grocery list, and then we will get to where we need to go. Okay? That sound good?
That's fine. That's
Okay,
fine.
let's do that.
It's just that I haven't
Pick and
got.
start with something. Come on. Which one do you want to do first? Of the books that you've
Well,
read.
if we go down the books that I've read so far over the course of all of this, I did Beginner's Guide for Geomancy. I did the entire book for the Hidden Pathways.
Okay.
I did not get the third book on that list, which was another geomancy book, as I recall.
It was.
But I got the two big geomancy books, which was the Beginner's Guide and the Pathways, that also included a pathway to the geomancy
So
school.
the beginner's guide, we'll start with that one. You do not have the mental stats to even start there, but what it does is start you with mental exercises you can
Mhm.
build up. So let's just make 3 int tests because you'll have to come back to that book repeatedly because the first half of the book literally is human creature intelligence.
I didn't think we were allowed to take them.
He
with
read
us.
it before.
I read this when we were at the museum. That's a big part of what I did while everybody else was
Right.
around with
So yeah. No, it's unfortunate. I think it's still back at the museum, but I'm still
Yeah, we
gonna.
couldn't take 'em.
I never gave him what he should have got out of it. You're correct. So let's start with that. You read it for how long? Because you weren't able to complete that specific book.
Yeah.
6 hours. We had a 6-hour period of rest where he just read those books.
Yeah, the first one, the Pathways book, that didn't take me as long to read through because
Okay.
that one's
I'd probably
different.
say an hour to actually really absorb what's going on and memorize it.
Yeah, and then the other book would probably be the rest of the time.
Okay, so 5 hours. Let's start with the first hour. I'll give you 3 int rolls. You just gonna want to pass. Single digits give you unnaturals.
No, yes.
No.
I don't even remember how many fate. No, after that point,
I will give
didn't have
you
any fate
3
points.
rolls per hour.
Well, no, I didn't have any fate points or anything, so I'll just do
Yeah,
the other.
unfortunately, that's what you got. So the next 3, hour 2, pass up there. Go ahead and give yourself 1d3 int.
I did do one pass on the other one.
Oh, if you got another pass, then add another 1d3 int. Sorry.
Okay.
So now you're
Only
at
2 out of the 2.
2. Continue. So you have.
So I just had a third pass.
Yep.
So that's another D3. So 4 total.
Okay.
Is there a way I could just do all of them at once? Here, I'm just gonna. How many do I have? Let's see. Here, make this easier. That's that one. That's a fail. Whatever.
Why not luck?
So that's 4.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a luck test.
There you go.
Yep. Pass.
Just so we don't have to sit here and watch
6.
me roll all of these.
So go ahead and then add it to.
So it's
That's
3 an
the-
hour.
that's the first 2 hours. I
from
need another
2
3.
hours. Yeah, which would be 3 times 3, 9. Yeah.
I mean, 3 times.
So failure. That's a pass. If you give me another D3,
That 18 will give you a d10.
a D10.
4 will give you an unnatural.
So from here on, I'm rolling on a 90.
94.
94.
19 will
19's
be
a
another
pass.
d10.
Okay.
And the rest will be 1d3s.
And that's 3 more D3s. Yep.
Mhm.
6 total.
There you go. You will not be able to cast basic geomancy.
No.
Yet, but you do recognize the stuff in the back of the book. So if you ever come across basic geomancy work, you can identify it and understand its intention or the purpose of it, just not the actual full groundbreaking understanding. Okay. Those are those 2 books. What's the next book?
Okay, the next book I was gonna work on. I got the nature book first, so I was gonna read that first, and then I was gonna do a Wrinkle Through Space. Or not a Wrinkle Through Space. What is it?
I wish to ask, how much time have you been able to invest in the nature book? Just wondering.
A Stitch in Time. That was the other one. Nature book, I was going to finish doing that one before I did a Stitch Through Time. This is going to be like the time period where we're kind of catching up, really. So
Need a
12 hours.
timer. 12 hours?
I don't think it's been 12 hours, man.
I thought that was the
No.
catch up time we were trying to get for like Alie and everybody.
How I remember this going is I
No.
got you the nature magic book at the end of our shopping experience because I had access to my shop, then I got it out, and then you did 5 hours of translating, and then that's where you ended your night after the
that's
5 hours of
right.
translating. So you haven't even opened the nature magic book yet.
Shit, I haven't.
Yeah, no.
That's the next book I was gonna work on. then.
You've been asking for Johnny's, but he's been using it. So
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, any other books you've delved into in the interim?
The Journey, the one that was all the Secret Paths book. I don't know if that just gives me anything other than information.
It's just information.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you got something on the spot there for your dimensional thing.
One of those secret paths becomes like you are near it, you will actually be able to remember the signs that it's there and where it goes.
Other than that, I had more general books I had been reading through that was just picking up like general knowledges that I'm not really that worried about. It's just that I was very frustrated that the books I was actually trying
You
to
are
work
correct,
on.
and that is my personal mistake as a GM. And sometimes you just gotta call me out on it. So good. You will be reading the book. That tome is not small, and we actually have to go through the 3 exercises. So it's not just reading it. You gotta just reading it puts you into that trance.
Okay, so how long are we going to have for us to work on things after this since everybody's splitting off to do private stuff?
I'll be gone for 12 hours at least.
So it's gonna be
That's
12
why
hours.
we were
That's what we're gonna do.
That's what we were trying to work. That's the 12 hours
Sarah
I was
is
getting
doing
to. Hayden.
star stuff. Krell, where were you
Has
doing?
to go visit Dolly. Remember, I gotta go learn a new weapon. I got 12 hours to learn how to use this damn thing before that guy comes and murks my.
Right. Okay. So you gotta talk to Dalit and go with her for 12 hours.
After
Sarah's
the
already done
tapes, I
her
let
shit.
I told everyone this, but after the tapes, I tell everyone if you need me, ask now before I.
Okay.
So
And then
And then we've got 2 tapes to potentially go through.
you
Johnny
have
and
2
Alie.
tapes to potentially go through. You've got the money and stuff.
Wait.
Does
Alie,
Alie need to sell anything? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Right.
the other big question.
Alie,
No.
you want to check first before you do that? You need some currency if you want to do these tapes, otherwise you shouldn't. What do you got?
I think she'll be fine then.
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay. Your sign inches, I think that's the only thing I'm worried about, since I don't think you have it, but
Oh.
let me
You'll
look.
be fine.
No, she should have Senescence. She picked that up a while ago, I think.
I don't know.
Let me look at her sheet.
You should have.
I
Nope,
remember
she
that
doesn't
being-
have it.
She's been
Wow.
using her magic eye the whole time. Remember?
Wait, she
I
also
know
has
she's the-
oodles of XP though.
I was actually
She
about to
only
say-
has 250 to use, and she can't buy sign instance because she doesn't have the required things.
Give
I
her
thought
one
she-
check mark in it. She's done enough Clinician-based stuff, and she's also a
She's
Queen.
rolled Senescence before.
Yeah, I know
No,
she
she
has.
rolls. I thought she rolled awareness because of her magic eye.
Yeah, that too. Go ahead and give her one check mark.
I did.
Subtract the 250 XP for it.
Sure, I will put that as a.
You can purchase it.
Me? I know I
She
can.
could no,
purchase-
she
oh,
could purchase it,
Okay.
but it'll follow the attributes. I know she doesn't have the Psyker attribute. She may have the Perception attribute.
No, she doesn't have either. So.
Then she can continue to advance that from here on at the no attribute cost.
Nice. Okay,
Which
whatever that is.
is not pleasant.
Expensive.
Oh, you mean literally none of the two? Okay, so it should have been 300 for the first one, but yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna give it to her for
For 250 because she's been doing stuff. Makes sense.
So that means she can continue to purchase the rest of it, but at the no matching attribute cost.
Yes.
Which is suck.
Suck the suck.
It's just giant pile of suck. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, Talisha, if you want to sell some organs on a magic market, you can. I don't know if you have anything else to sell. I don't think you really do you? In case you want more currency.
She has one roll of duct tape she could use.
Rip all this stuff out, put duct tape over the wound.
She'd heal before she got ripped the duct tape.
Maybe.
There's no maybe. She literally does with 200 regen. What if it's something that's anti-regen though? That's the thing. Gotta think of that.
I'm gonna have duct tape for that anti-region.
Yeah.
I'll
fails.
figure that out. Jonathan Strange, are you gonna do the Dex tape?
I have a few things to do before I do that.
It's now or never. Like chronologically speaking, Krell came back, popped it in, and said, "Do it now or do it never."
You gave me at least an hour. You said you needed to go get the tapes, didn't you?
That was part of the me going to get you. Unless you want to go. Remember, you gave me stuff to go purchase.
What were you
That
gonna
was
do?
Yeah, well, I
were you gonna
was going to do some system stuff.
Okay, what is that? What's this some stuff?
One thing, I was going to change something in the party EXP. I was going to change it all so it matches the highest person in the party.
Okay, who's got the highest EXP in the party?
I don't know. Who's got the high? Who's my XP is
Talisha
at?
would have the highest. She's the oldest character.
She has 14300.
I have
EXP.
14550.
Makes sense, right?
No, he did get an extra XP dump from doing a thing that Talisha didn't.
It was the remember that run?
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
which was 200 EXP, and she had something with 100 EXP.
I had before then too. I got XP for commerce. I got XP for something else.
You got EXP
So
for commerce? Cool.
John,
When I got my one on commerce, I got AXP, and I can't
Okay,
remember where I got.
so
I got
all right, I will change mine to
14550.
14550, which gives me 1700 EXP to spend. Same with everyone else, though.
Yep.
John, you're matched with Hayden. Yeah, box. Yeah, so Liam, go ahead and add 250 XP.
A Krell feels used.
I'm at it. Okay.
To your total. Yeah. Because you need to be at total 14550, because the system updates and says inconsistent with party XP equalizing, and then you just get smacked with some power, and you're just like,
250, you said?
yeah, 250 for you, because you're trying to reach the total of 14550.
Okay.
So if your experience total is not that, please add it up to that. If your experience is higher than that, everyone needs to bring it up to your level.
I'm being exploited. I need an adult.
Well, same
You
with
are an
Sarah. Okay. Any other settings?
That's it for me now. I'm just gonna spend some EXP, so just go to someone else for now. I'm gonna do it the second.
So, Talisha, I guess you had to do the fifth tape.
Later.
Do you want to do the fifth tape? Is the question.
I do. I'm just trying to decide if I want to get some currency. Or I do.
Now is your time.
You'll need commerce if you do want to do the next.
She can just hand me an item and I can do the commerce for her.
It would cost you 300 to get it, and you only have 250, unfortunately. Because Matt took away your commerce.
What do you mean? What are you talking about commerce? We don't need commerce to do any of the tests.
Oh, I thought it was literally a commerce-based test, but it's
No. it's like an actual.
Krell did a lot of shopping before the test.
It's an item worth a legendary, right? Legendary up. Is that what it was?
Other things too.
Okay.
But, yeah, it's not like a literal roll the commerce skill. So
Okay.
don't worry about it.
Alie, you'll probably want to change some of your naturals over to perception, for example, for survival. And survival's good on your side. So you have a plus 30, but at the same time, you're rolling off of a 46 with one natural. So it might be good to add that up because awareness is also needed for, I think, that roll.
That was a lot of words.
I apologize for my words.
My master's a very important person. 10 words or less.
We did have David Tape rolls, 5, Sinus minus 40, Survival minus 40, possessing 5 fate points or more was needed. You do have this.
Since John said complicated words, I'm gonna try and get some bone coins for something on the market.
What are you trying to sell?
I don't know. What do I have to sell to get a bone coin?
Your eye, maybe?
What do you have?
Your magic eye. You could take that out of your system and then just give
I
it.
just feel weird about selling my body.
Besides
Your
being a
call.
sex worker for the last how many years?
You've been selling your body your whole life.
And you did already sell your body
Hey.
parts.
Sex working is way different than organ transplants.
That is true.
But they can both be summed up to selling your body, so...
So can working at a convenience store, but...
There you go. That's the spirit.
I mean, being in a convenience store is basically just being a whore. Oh,
For stoners who want snacks, I guess. A snack whore. Yeah, that's me.
Could rip out that shiny rib cage that hasn't done too much good for you and sell that. The one from Saul's shop.
Don't do that. That gives you that gives her most for regen, though. That's the thing.
Actually, Talisha.
Oh, could I sell some of my venom?
Oh,
That'd be cool
yeah,
with that.
sell that.
You can also skin yourself.
Yeah, this is
Or
going
have-
back to the organ thing, though.
If you want, Krill has experience in flailing.
Well,
I
you
would
can
like-
also. Well, the thing is, you can
like-
also do a dual, 2 birds with 1 stone type of thing. You want a Grey Ward from him, have him skin you.
That's very fair. Yeah, if I took your skin, gave you a Grey Ward, sold your skin, you regen it, you have a high tier ward. Well, it's a medium, but
You could also produce an offspring and sell that if you really wanted to.
That's it.
You could
Yeah,
you could instead of taking it from yourself, you take it from a piece of yourself.
instead
Could you give those
selling
attributes?
yourself, sell
You
your
would need
children.
a large lump sum of biomass for that, though.
Yes.
Like a person who you don't like.
Yeah, pretty much. So if you find some random astronauts or whatever, or aliens, you can
I'm
be like,
sure random astronauts will be on this moon. I'm
I
sure
can
of
turn
it.
them into my babies, which I can sell on the black market for their organs. Great. Man.
who cares? You'll make more.
Does Celicia care? That's the thing.
Talisha doesn't care. Alie
Exactly.
cares. Allie's like, whoa, getting dark.
If Krell could sell his body parts, I'd literally never stop torturing myself.
Well, that's because you're weird.
It gets me power and money. I see nothing wrong with that.
You can get power and money without doing that. You're
Yeah,
just
but it's a lot
desperate.
easier if you do it.
Desperate, horny man.
Hey, maybe I like it.
This is why men are inferior.
Safest bet if you don't want to do the organ or skin thing is your venom is also ridiculously valuable. You can just
Yeah.
get some of that and sell.
Venom or like some blood. I can give some blood
So
to
is
the
that what you're
needy.
gonna do, Talisha?
Yeah. How much can I get for some venom and some blood? It's gonna be like 3 peanuts. Eh? How many peanuts can I get for blood?
Discord.
That makes more.
Wow. Hmm. Hello.
Are you gonna add everyone to this conference call?
I currently am. Just need Liam.
Oh, this is.
Oh wow! Hey, look, I can hear people again.
Yeah,
I
it was. I went to a different channel and I was like, "Oh, this works
God,
fine."
it's a close up of your Gloombane picture. No.
Alie, can you hear?
And
Yeah, but I can hear us.
We're missing Hayden.
No, we're not.
Oh, it just doesn't show your picture. Doesn't even say you're a member.
I don't see your
I see
picture
that.
either, so.
I see both of you.
Yeah,
Huh.
same.
Yeah, I can't mute us, John.
Can't mute me.
Yeah.
See on the right side for members. Right click and then mute myself.
Oh.
Mute yourself.
There you go. Sound good?
Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice. That works.
Okay. Now let's get back to doing what we were doing.
What were we doing?
I have to sell
Alie,
some
there's-
blood to somebody.
Yeah, so you're gonna give it to Krell to sell, right?
Mm.
Since he's got a guy.
Oh. Okay.
Well, as I must do, I gotta identify the objects before I sell them. So I'll do a good old magic research roll to see see if I already know what the blood and stuff does, but I gotta like write it down scientific like. So he's like, "Oh, that's impressive."
Okay. As
can
long
go
as
over
you're
to
the
your
one being
table.
impressive.
You can go inside the market and go into your table.
Well, a little rude to walk into my table, only process my own item, then pull the close option again, and then walk.
Well, you'll probably have to do a couple customers, but
Yeah.
in line because of your zombie, right?
Oh, yeah. I pop into the shop. How many people are in line?
About 15.
God damn it. Yeah. First item I will go to my set to keep it closed, and the first item I look at are the items she gave me, the blood. And what else did you give me? You gave me blood and something else?
Venom.
Venom.
Venom and blood. I guess I'll start with the blood and then get to the venom. So,
Look at the bright side. It's not semen.
yeah, hey, there you go. As far as I know, maybe I might learn something different.
Do you want it to be? Should I make it?
No.
That's a terrible magic
really
research.
Strong blood. And it's just, whew.
It's still 3 degrees of pass. It's not a fail.
It's a 99, bro.
But doesn't it matter degrees instead of the number?
No, it's a 99.
Apparently not.
It's very
okay.
powerful. Woo.
I already know it heals most things. I just was hoping for a little bit more info I could write down about. And on to the venom.
Yeah, better.
On to 3.
If you want to kill a bitch, that is what you would use. Because there is
Is people immune to it? Does it work on inorganics? Does it work on magical beasts? I'm looking for the breadth of the thing that it can affect.
well, first off, if it's biological, it has a strange catalytic effect. You can either basically have it take control of your nervous system, or it can melt your insides.
So it can be a nerve gas or acid.
No, as in literally your nerves are. It's a parasite. It either turns into a parasite or it turns into poison, and it's all based off of introducing a random enzyme. You don't know what that enzyme is, but you know if that enzyme's introduced, it turns into a parasite. If not, currently it's just a extremely lethal.
Until an enzyme's introduced, it's just a biotoxin. Okay.
Right. It'll corrode most metals, like an acid. It can be aerosoled and not lose its potency, although its half-life is very short. In aerosol, you'd probably get 10 seconds of lethal use before it dissipates. In exposed form, the venom is only lethal for about 30 seconds in the atmosphere.
But it would eat through, say, protective armor to get to the skin.
Right. It's a rapid chemical accelerant. So in that 30 seconds, you're probably looking at melting not only through combat armor, the skin, the bones, and all the internal organs in that 30 seconds. And
Okay.
all that's left would be the
And that would go
rib
through
cage
like
and the
Space
spine.
Marine? That would go through Space Marine power armor, yeah? Easy?
No.
No?
Depends on the coating of the armor. Space Marine power armor is too thick. You'd probably melt the front coating.
You'd fuck up the armor, but the guy underneath would be fine. That's just the only
Yes.
one dose, though.
That's with one dose. Yes. And that's if you just spray it rather than
And like inject it or put it on a knife and stab it into him.
right.
That's just
if you
vial
get a direct-
of acid to his face, pretty much.
pretty much, yes.
Okay.
Hey, buddy, think fast.
What?
Put it in a milkshake.
Without armor, you're looking at a completely liquefied person in 30 seconds.
But my question is, if someone's tough enough and they're unarmored, can they survive through it, or is it just absolutely you're organic, it eats you?
They get tests. For every failed test, you permanently lose not only stats, max health, you limbs, but basically it's pass or die, really. Even then, it probably does significant damage. Because it's not just a nerve agent. It liquefies the cells itself.
So like a genetic slur. You can't even get the DNA of whoever was killed with this.
Right. So if this comes exposed to cellular structures, it liquefies it, which makes cells unable to regenerate. So it's an anti-regen.
Oh, anti.
Until you literally peel the affected stuff off. So while you're exposed to this and it's still active, the toxic agents. So for 30 seconds, you don't get the regen.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's really, really strong.
How much of it did I get? How many liters?
You have 10 milliliters.
How many doses is that?
1.
A single dose. Okay. And how much blood?
I think she said 2 liters.
Can I get a can I hypothesis on how much regen a second this would give with an intelligence? I've used it myself before, so I guess when it was diluted.
It would give 100 regen a turn.
How many turns are we talking here? On dose, or is it like
can that person survive the blood infusion?
So it will have
the blood is slightly parasitic.
Yeah, I figured.
As in, it kind of grafts into your cellular structure and redoes your DNA. That gives you that regen.
But it also turns you into whatever the host was.
Yeah, well, it turns you into whatever likeness of the original host is. So, Tyranid, it's literally a Tyranid blood. Which you inject yourself with Tyranid blood. You got injected with Tyranid blood, and that shit's gonna, overtake your biological systems and probably turn you into a Tyranid or a gene sealer at least. So, most biological immune systems can fight off a small infection, but if you directly infuse a liter or heck half a liter into your bloodstream, you're in trouble. This could potentially, for really, really hardy, strong individuals of significant power level, a lot of resistances, could for a single turn get 100 regen if they drink it.
So it's limited use depending on how strong you are.
Pretty much. It could be used as research material. That's your best absolute
angle.
Yes. Because most raw materials from creatures are not usable in their current form, which then you take them to the lab.
So you could process. They could take this and process it into something else.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah. It's basically
Okay.
very valuable research material.
Okay. And how many more items do I have to do this on before it's my turn in line? Now that
Just two.
Okay, just 2.
Mhm.
Numero
Um,
uno.
One individual will saunter over, and from within his cape, he pulls 3 vials and puts it in front of you.
Okay. The first, I guess that would be on the one.
He
I'll start from
also
the
gives
left
you
to right.
his scientific research and dissertation on his findings, and he wishes to have a second opinion.
What does his findings say?
So these are 3 identical samples of a spirit beast that he has come across. He's a researcher. He's not sure if he wants to sell this, but this is one of the best places he can actually get an additional assessment, especially
But because you have to charge to be identified. Yeah.
right. This comes from a very high tier spirit beast. You're looking at least a black ring.
Older or younger?
Young black
Young.
ring.
Okay.
He did not kill it. A team killed it, and since he is a researcher, he got a hold of the rights to
Some samples. Yeah.
He's on the research team that is researching the corpse. And this is blood samples, and he wants a second opinion on how valuable it is and how useful.
Has he identified the elements of the black?
Yep. The reason why this one was particularly killable was it has a glass-like nature. So it's like a reflective grass.
So it's a glass-like
grass.
kind of creature?
Yes, it's glass and light. But there's also a biological element, magma. Once the creature died, it's kind of this slurry.
Like melted glass kind of thing?
Yep, this slurry.
And that's what he's bringing to me. This not the blood of the creature, but the actual slurried creature samples.
Well, yeah, but that's technically its blood. It's the magma, but the glass shattered. It's not able to reflect light, so the glass melted again. And now it's He's worried that the light element is no longer there, and his findings you can't detect the light element anymore. So
he came to the right person. So what is that? What can I detect with that 32?
Light element is gone, unfortunately. It's due to the unique nature of the creature. When it was in its original living form, the light refracted through the glass from the magma, and then it was able to use laser beams.
Okay, this is technically dead. Is this something I could potentially bring back to a semi-living state and bring?
Unfortunately, no. It's considered an inanimate.
So once the soul
you would have to revive the mana to the point of building a ring.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to either restore the ring or make a new one.
Don't know how to do that yet. So too bad. Okay.
It is very, very useful. The magma inside, because it is pure mana. Magma.
So it's just mana magma.
Mm-hmm.
But it still has the glass element to it. Yeah, it's melted glass magma.
Yeah, it's very, very hinted, but mostly it's just.
Did it turn neutral? Like,
no.
No, it's not neutral glass or anything.
Unfortunately, the glass melting into it, you couldn't even really say it's glass anymore. So I think I lost 2 elements instead of, the one.
So it turned into it pretty much turned into a mana lava and lost all its elements.
Yeah, it's mana lava and it doesn't really have much value.
Not much value.
Except for those who are specifically attuned to those properties. So if you have somebody fire-based or earth-based.
Also wasn't from the strongest creature either, though, so.
Not particularly, but it's still from a black ring. The amount of mana in there is absurd. And he's got 3 vials of it, so you're probably looking at a quadrillion mana per vial.
That's pretty good. That's a decent amount. Is it hard to extract the mana, or is it pretty easy to extract the mana?
You gotta interact with the lava directly.
So you'd need to have some form of affinity for heat.
Yes, and earth. One of the two. If you had a affinity for both, you could immediately absorb all of the mana for yourself. If you have 1, you could utilize the mana but not absorb it.
Okay,
That's it.
I will write that down because this is one of those items that it sells a lot better to the dual element guy. If you find the right seller, he's willing to pay a lot more for it than say a single element guy would.
Well, he can directly deposit that mana into his mana pool.
Yeah, is his own reserve.
So
It's pretty good. Yeah.
you're as a researcher, please put a warning at the bottom that says quadrillion mana.
Could kill.
Directly input it into your bloodstream. You could kill you.
If you don't have the cap to handle that.
Basically.
It would be
No,
great.
you're
This would
increasing your
actually-
cap by a quadrillion. You're increasing your cap.
But that could kill you because if you don't have a
You're
I'll write down that if this is a great item to use during your growth process, if you were to say open a chakra and try to have like a fire chakra and then apply this to that chakra, it would be a great element to use mid chakra development.
Okay. He is not happy with your findings, but he accepts them. He's not happy with the state of things. He's not unhappy with you. It's not your fault. You're a scientist.
I told him what I know.
Exactly. That's why you got a second opinion. He's still gonna sell this. In fact, he's a lot more happy to sell this.
Because he knows that he can't really do much with it.
Okay. Next person comes up. Puts down a little. It's one of those Japanese tea mugs with no handle.
Oh, okay, like a tiny little
it's
bowl
filled
kind
with-
of deal.
Well, it's a cup. It's cylinder, but it's made of that earthenware. And
Okay, yeah.
it's filled with steaming tea.
Does he say anything or does he just look at me?
He just says, "You want a drink?"
Magic research first, because that's sketchy as fuck. Want to drink my mystery tea? It's awesome.
It's tea. It's filled with a lot of espresso. Like the amount of caffeine in there is probably dangerous, but
Does the voice sound like Tisa?
it does exactly sound like Tisa. He comes here and
s-
buys and sells shit all the time. That's-
I'm guessing this isn't her item she wants for sale. Then her thing is just to give people tea. So
She just saw you at the thing and went, "Hey, want some tea?" Because she recognized your voice.
oh yeah, I will
And while you're in
graciously-
the assessing table, your visage is
oh, people can see who's
you're
assessing their item.
you're a employee at that point. The moment you hit the flip to the closed, your visage goes back to blurred.
Okay. Yeah, look at the tea, look up at the blow, look down, sniff the tea, sip it, nod head, like
It's not bottomless. It's literally just that cup. So
great. I don't have to drink 75 gallons of tea and
I can
disintegrate
make
it
it
in my
if you
stomach.
want. If you kind of you want more tea?
Yeah. You know what? I might actually be here for a bit. How about just like 3 gallons?
Yeah, she tilts her head forward and tea just jettisons into the thing. And it's like, all right, have a good day. By the way, it's perpetually hot. Anything you put in that cup will be perfect temperature. Well, at least for drinking hot beverages. Bye. Walks off.
You have a nice day. Yeah, nice to see Tisa.
She just walks back in line. Your zombie has reached the front.
Okay, lovely. I put
Okay.
it on closed and I head to the front. And exactly how I will sell this as the blood easy scientific research. It's a bit Tyranidy, but it's based off of an entity with near unlimited eating ability and absorbing and great regen.
Okay.
So if you got that to a lab, you getting out to the right hands, you could easily dilute that into whatever you wanted it to be. And if you got someone strong enough, they could just use it as an emergency heal if they could resist the effects. And for the venom, that's pretty much easy enough. It's you can't really apply it to a weapon because it would eat through the weapon. But if you had the right
Delivery
way
system.
of deliver, if you could find a delivery system that would not destroy the delivery system when doing it, then this is pretty much it. If you can get this inside someone's body, they dead. Organic only doesn't work really. It could eat through a golem's face and shit, but it's mainly used. If you can get a syringe full of this and inject it into someone's stomach, they dead.
He's disappointed with the active time.
Yeah, it's a little quick, but it's also really hard to get off and cuts out regen too. So it's a lot more of a
He
panic
is
button on
very
regen. people.
unhappy with the amount of time it is available because that's a poison that it's usable for 30 seconds. But at the same time, a quick
lot of ways of
application, the surety of the kill is a plus.
Mhm.
The thing he's most happy about is it's not exactly traceable. It's not manufactured. It's from a
milked.
unique thing.
Yeah, you ain't getting this
And-
venom anywhere else.
So, because magical individuals will be able to come up to the corpse and they have a necromancer read its death. How to die, what they use, where'd they get it from. Kind of untraceable right now.
Because she's unfindable, and if they do manage to even get a hint of it, they get shocked.
Pretty much.
So, yeah, I will actually mention that if they somehow manage to that the being who creates this poison has a self-defense mechanism that does not allow it to be
Yes.
identified.
Yeah, just know that she may be hunted for her poison if they figure it out, but
Nothing new to her.
assurances.
She's being hunted all the time.
Very well. Okay.
Good luck
maybe-
finding her.
Maybe it's delivery of lunch. You said it comes from a Tyranid. Well, if it's being hunted, then it's
Tyranid-ish.
basically meal on wheels. Okay.
Yeah.
Um.
On wheels.
And I'll
Advertise
roll
that.
my 2 commerces. No, I keep clicking on the wrong goddamn commerce.
Uh-huh.
When you tell Talisha about the results of this, mention that Meal on Wheels will be delivering.
I'll definitely tell her that if someone can ever manage to identify what the fuck a 7, that's nice. Okay. Hey Matt, that should probably trigger my extra information. Oh, that's commerce. Never mind. That's
Yeah.
and hey, maybe I'll get a 1. No, a 7 and a 77. I'll take the 7.
Okay. Let me make
And
it do.
I will ask for. I can't ask for an infinity matrix per dose, so that's a little high. I could ask for a momentum mori for the poison. It acts kind of similar. If this poison was mixed with a momentum mori, it would be absolutely fucking devastating.
You're asking too high a price.
I think her venom's probably worth a bone coin.
Your venom's at most worth a finale's bane. The research for the blood is at best worth a bone coin per liter. Because they have to do stuff with it. You know, it's not usable in its current state, really. Research samples. They're not sure if they're going to be able to get more. So it's kind of they're going to be spending money and then spending more money to see if they can recoup the cost and do something with it. So, of course, they're not going to pay you much for it. The venom,
Okay.
the one-time use, if you had more of it in a line of that you can get it on demand and in the quantities they would like, then yes, they would be willing to pay you a lot more, especially in bulk, supply, if you were to be able to provide them with quantity.
I'll hint that these are they are not unlimited, but they aren't like very limited. You can get a decent amount of these. Take these as testers, and I'll ask for goodwill, a finalities bane, and a bone coin.
Okay. Great.
I was a pretty good commerce roll, and he likes me. I give away things.
So if you were able to increase the lethality of the venom, they wouldn't worry so
If
much
I
about
could-
quantity.
If I could increase the lethality on the spot, would he like that?
Not on the spot, no, because you're at his
Yeah.
table. That's
Yeah.
dangerous.
I was gonna say I could definitely create a plague out of this.
No, they're looking for the ability to kill a person of significant power. At best, that venom could probably kill someone of power level 5 or less.
Yeah.
6 and higher.
It's not an
people have
insta kill, but it
stats
hurts.
and abilities to be able to fight that shit off. It's an inconvenience at higher levels. They need something that is a real fucking problem if it's introduced to the battle. So even as a spray, they needed to be able to get rid of Harbinger level armor and higher, or if it hits flesh, you're in a bad spot. But right now it's not as lethal as it could be. So that's why he's only paying for it.
Only take the 2 bone coins, 1 finale banes for the 2 liters in the poison.
Yep.
Okay.
The bone coin finale's bane. There you go.
Well, I come back, and Talisha, we're gonna have to work on making your poison more dangerous in the future.
Oh, good. Sounds like I'm
How
gonna be
poison
eating some
immune are you?
dangerous shit.
How poison immune are you?
I don't know.
She's not.
Because, damn shame. I have a lot of dangerous things I could feed you, but they'd probably kill you.
Maybe we can start with the less dangerous ones.
There is no less dangerous one. There is only different degrees and more terrible ways of dying.
Pretty much.
It's a matter of opinion. Yeah, and I will hand those over to her. And anyone else need anything from Krell? Yeah, does anyone else need anything from Krell before he leaves?
Dima does, but we'll do that on the side.
Okay.
She wants you to sell the extra vials you guys are not going to use.
Does she know? Does she have them listed that we're not going to use? The ones that aren't being used.
They're the dangerous samples. Remember?
Okay.
Because she doesn't have the reagents
Enough
to
reason.
neutralize the other effects. Honestly,
So I thought we could get one thing from them though.
we did. She's processing them right now. You got about a week left. She's
Week
got
left?
2 things on the way. She's got the blue mana one, and then she's got the orange one, the combat one.
Right.
Those are on the way.
And she's giving the combat one to Aaron, right? And she's giving
Aaron.
the blue one to Krell.
Right.
Okay.
If you guys want the vials, she doesn't mind. It's just if you don't want them, she's gonna sell them so that she can at least get something.
Yeah,
for
get
it.
something out of it. Yeah. I don't need it. I'm down with it.
Does
I don't
anyone
care.
want any of the vials from the Abyss loot table?
But there's remember, you have to have enough to make it.
No, Hayden. You can take one of the characteristics, remove everything else. That's pretty much what you do with those vials.
Oh, we're talking about the experimental ones, not the ones.
I'm talking about the experimental ones as well.
They have negatives unless they're cured, dude.
They do have negatives, but if you take out one characteristic of that and get rid of everything else, that's what Matt said.
So there's 2 halves of the Abyss loot table. The bottom half is used. You have to use those compounds to
Get all the good stuff and rid of the negatives.
And then
correct.
reduce the negatives. You've used pretty much all of it, unfortunately.
Yes, of course.
I thought we could create 4 of them. We used. No. Remember the 2 we created? We never even touched those ones down there. The blue one was made using the 3
you need to
heal
go into
ones,
that
and the
as a
orange
group.
one was created using the nanites. All those things, all these, all the body enhancement, the body, mind, body, spirit, all those have not been used.
Why don't you guys go in collectively and tell me what I got left using?
Okay, I know exactly what you have left. The nanostim, the 3-time
Then
nanostim,
give
was used
me
to
a
create.
list. I don't need you to do it over voice comms because I'm not going to be able to write it down at that voice speed.
Oh, sorry.
Type it to me in Discord, please. Or whatever.
Do you want me to do it in the chat or in Discord?
Chat's fine too.
Okay.
Then she'll hold off. Yeah, we'll just move on to someone else. Okay.
Sure.
It's just the stuff hasn't been used in a while, and she can't use them, so she's just gonna sell them for a very, very high price. So, she's not gonna ask for any of the money herself if she gets currency for it. If you want her to get a upgrade for her, you can vouch.
Does she need currency to listen to the tapes? Because I will lend her currency
No,
if she needs it.
She's able to get currency her own way.
Okay.
The vents can get her all sorts of places. If you guys want currency, she can go sell those or help or trade them or whatever, or give them the Krell, and you guys can go sell them at the market for a good price. Or use them yourselves. So I'll leave it to you guys. And then who else? Anything else before we do tape stuff?
Nope.
Okay.
Which means it's time for Talisha
Go.
finally to do that tape.
Meow.
All right, get to it.
So, where'd the barrels of Gaia nanites come from?
You had one barrel
Uh,
of Gaia nanites.
we
One
had-
barrel.
We had two of them.
Where'd the two
One.
come from? Tell me.
One.
Remember when Steve Joe Paul was
No, you only had
teleporting
one.
barrels?
One. It was one
We only
barrel,
had one?
remember?
One barrel.
One barrel.
We only had the
One barrel was a
Single.
It took down cellular stuff and made it like malleable.
I thought we had a bunch of geonanites, didn't
One barrel of geonanites.
we? Then we would probably need to supplement it with something else then.
So
I-
Gaia nanites were able to mimic one of the enhancement nano mark.
Okay, then
versions.
let me
One
go.
singular dose.
Okay, let me go see which one is used for orange compound. Needed to fix. I will. Which ones do you guys want? Because we can. Both the minds are going to be needed and the spirit. So which one do we want to keep? You replace the geo with. Mind, it's either intelligence, a natural intelligence one. The other one's perception, a natural one, and spirit is influence. So I say we keep spirit, my opinion, but and
Johnny,
use the
you're
mind,
pretty much the
and
only
Gaia.
other one who has any input in this, so you two discuss this.
Do you want to keep the influence one, or
You
do
guys
you
go
want to get
type
rid of?
it. You guys go type it. Talisha, do you want to listen to that tape or no?
Yeah.
Okay. I have made a handout for your.
Boy.
So to get what you want, Hayden, this.
We'll do it over
Like-
chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm
I
gonna do.
made you a handout, Talisha.
Okay.
The very important plot stuff. It's called David Tape Rolls.
Mm.
So this is the recorded stuff, so that there are no more, like iffy. You won't be able to know what the future ones are, but this is the system, Jonathan's system recorded stuff. So you'd be on tape 5, correct, or 4?
5.
Okay, so listed under tape 5, it is a Cynician skill. You need Cynicians, otherwise it's a fail. You need survival, and then you, at the end, you need to have 5 or more unused fate points.
At the end of it?
Yep.
Oh.
So after your roll for Cynicians and survival, you have passed both. I will then ask you, do you have 5 unused fate points? And if you don't, you fail.
I have 8 fate points right now, so that should be enough.
I'd say so.
Cool. You have engaged in the tape, please. Roll your Cynicians at a -40.
Um.
Oh, Alie, you didn't.
What?
I was expecting you to transfer stuff over before you started doing this with your body, because you have 6 unnaturals in fellowship, and everything. There's.
Well, you said a lot of words. I didn't know what was happening.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I think you were trying to use your suit to move it to perception. That's what he was trying to get you to do.
Also, her ability to change, just using unnaturals to move them over, like nature magic, but it's not. It's just that gold.
Tyranid shard.
Yeah, that gold ability.
Yep.
You're tired, Alie? Is this the excuse that you're giving me? Because otherwise, it's gonna be a hard time with the 16%.
I've done it before. It is gonna be a hard time. Well, I already started though. What do
Too
I
late
do
now.
now? I fucked or
You reroll with the
Go.
fate point.
Go gadget, just doing shit.
so I don't know what that means. I don't know what
Reroll.
any of this means.
Means roll again with a fate point. Or burn a
Okay.
fate point if you're more comfortable with that, given that you have a 16 goal.
I've got a bone coin. Should I use a bone coin?
Good.
Wait until you actually fail. You never know.
Okay.
Yeah, bone coin's always the last resort.
Nope.
I believe in the heart of the cards, Alie.
You got
Alright.
this.
Now's the choice.
My choice?
Burn an unused. You gotta choose. You can burn an unused, burn a used, or use a bone. You need. Come on, Alie. Pick it up. Wake up.
I'll use a bone coin.
Okay, please roll 1d10. Oh, there you go. There you go, girl. You're passed, but there will be weird effects to the power you get. Okay, next one. Survival.
Okay. Oh.
Last time Hayden rolled a 10 and he got 2 unnaturals and doubled his weapon skill for failing.
She's a Tyranid.
And I did stupid things, so.
Okay,
She's a Tyranid. And everyone gets different stuff because it's chaos.
chaos.
So if you're gonna say, hey, this character got this, I'm gonna laugh and say, well,
Different
they're a
things.
special snowflake. Now we do something new.
Excellent.
Yes, I'm re-rolling that.
I'm pretty
too.
sure you have maxed out survival. Hold on.
Yes, yes, she does from the winter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hold on.
They
Nope.
also have a plus 30 to do it.
Yeah.
I thought I had a minus 30 altogether.
40. Yeah, minus 40 overall, but you still have the. Hold on. Survival,
Minus-
Oh, I mean, like,
perception.
Johnny
Well, it's a
was-
minus
Oh, her
40 plus
perception
30
is not
should
so
be
great.
minus 10.
She has 56 perception plus the 30, so that's 86.
She has 1 unnatural, yeah.
Reroll. All you can do.
Wait. So you're just rolling on flat perception?
No, minus 10 overall.
Well, if she's got 1 unnatural, she's got maxed out survival, that's plus 40 to her perception, so it should just be flat perception.
That's what she's rolling on. Her flat is 46.
Oh, 46? Oh, never mind, continue.
It's kind of sad. We're working on it.
It could be worse.
What do I put in?
Yeah, it could be
I'm
a lot
putting
worse.
minus 30 in the
Could be mine.
modifier, right? That's what I'm supposed to put?
Minus 30.
Okay.
But don't add. You're minus 40 overall, but you have a plus 10, so it's minus 30 really.
Yeah.
Please do. You passed. Congrats. You have 5 unused fate points.
What? Yeah.
You have.
I
You
have. I only
Did you
used one
use-
fate point.
No, you used 2 there.
Oh yeah, I
So
used 2.
You're at 6 now.
Yeah.
There you go. You pass. Congrats. Come on, Alie. Wake up, girl. You're okay.
I'm trying, Matt. I'm trying.
Yeah, one less pot brownie.
She didn't have anything. It was just more of.
Dylan, why are you so tired?
Cause I'm tired. Cause I worked today.
Mm.
And yeah.
You're not allowed. Nope. Tired is not allowed. Okay. So, turn your tape. You passed the 2. You already have maxed out survival, so add an unnatural perception. Max out Cyniscience.
So another unnatural to perception and
You get to
That's
max
it.
out the check mark boxes for Cyniscience. Pretty sure you.
Okay.
They're not already maxed out, right? Okay.
No.
They weren't. Okay. Add 1 black bone coin to your inventory.
Ooh.
Wait. Why did she get a black bone coin?
Because that's what you got for passing.
Yeah,
the
we
point
both
check.
got one. John, you got one too.
Oh,
Yeah.
I did. Okay.
Yeah.
Basically, the black ones, when used, you roll 3d10 and you get all 3 effects.
Oh.
They could be synchronous or complete bedlam.
So if like you rolled 10 3 times though, that adds up, right? That's
Yes, it's
That's-
10
that's
stacks on
fun.
itself 3 times. And
that's nice.
some weird shit. Or you can roll a 1, 5, and a 10, and then I
Yeah,
laugh because
everything.
it's like
Yeah.
something's gonna happen.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be fun. And then your power.
I'm ready.
No, you're not.
No, not. It's true.
This is a instant regrow type of thing. So you can tell me what type of limb you want or modification variant, and you can instantly grow it or shape it from another part of your body.
Okay.
It's up to your imagination and up to the amount of biomass and the complexity of your biomass. So if you want something very specialized, like I want to shoot plasma, well, you're going to need to find plasma source. But once you do, you built it. Then you don't have to worry about the plasma concept again. So you want to be specialized in very high movement and you want to be able to run on all fours. That's super easy. Your body shapes and you're there. It's a complex action per single modification. So if you want like 8 separate changes to your physical body, well then it's going to be 8 turns. But if you just want to have eyes grow on the back of your head so you don't get snuck up on, 10 seconds. There you go. You have eyes.
Cool.
That means you need to be clever and tell me that you got these. You can't do it as a reaction because they're complex actions to do this growth type of thing. So if I hit you with something and you're like, but I want to make this organ that makes me dodge it, too late. It's not. You can't use it as an afterthought.
Okay.
Okay, there you go. The wonky effect attached. There is a chance that the modification you grow or change it has an overgrowth. So it basically overcompensates. So it becomes more significant than you originally wanted. It would be good. So if you were like, I couldn't get the concept of these grasshopper legs done, well, they did it themselves. In fact, they're a little too good at what they do.
A little too balanced.
Yeah, instead of being able to jump 10 meters at a time, you jump 100. And you're like, why? That's way too much. Yeah, so there you go. Jonathan, were you listening to the tape too?
Yes, I am. I just
You ready?
wanted to get something confirmed with Hayden here because this is important for the next part.
If you read that thing, if we use what that is what's left to us.
So Matt, the nanites, do they cover 2 of them or do they only cover 1 of them?
What do you mean?
The guy on nanites.
1.
1.
It only covers
So
one,
Hayden,
so-
Hayden, listen to me. There's the mind enhancement needs to be used twice, so you need to use the Gaia on one of those intelligence in order to use it, and that gets rid of it.
Nanostim, you forget about the nanostim, the 3 nanostim.
Matt, can we use the nanostims to
I already
counteract?
asked that. We're creating the blue one out of the nanostim. I already asked that in the beginning. All 3 nanostims were used to cure the blue one.
Really? Oh.
No.
Yeah, we confirmed that. I asked really early on if we could
Hold on.
substitute different nanites with
Nanostim does what?
It's
Regen?
it's a mass heal, yeah. A really fast heal. And I asked if Dima, if she could use that in order to
It would cover
facilitate.
one topic. It would cover one of the...
changing how you told me this. I remember exactly how you
Well,
told
here's the problem. That was a while ago, and we have to backtrack. So, since we're unfortunately backtracking and it was not recorded, unfortunately, I will have to make an executive decision.
Well, we're only backtracking because you said it took months to complete. We've been waiting for them to be completed.
Yes, but the reagents used were not logged. Whether that was a mistake on my part or both of our parts, because the players and GM didn't record what was used.
But I remember asking very specifically if I could use it to create the blue one, and you said, yeah, all three of them.
Create the blue one.
To cure the blue one.
In its entirety? No, it's not possible. It's not enough nano. We're using a whole barrel of nano, which are specifically meant to be anything, and you get one dose. Sorry. That little bit amount of nano that's already specialized, you can make one dose.
The 3 nanostem can only create 1 dose of the marks. See,
That's
You
not how
have
you originally had it.
Yeah.
We could only make what was it? A total of 3. Yeah, we could only actually correct a total of 3 out of the 12 items we had, but
Yeah.
I know, but that's using the stim and the Gia.
Yeah.
yeah, that was using all of
Yeah.
our other resources, our stims, our geos, everything.
No,
that
No,
was a
we'd
total
have
of
had marks
3.
left over. The problem is that the intelligence mark was used in most of the things. Is you need the intelligence one in
Yeah, we
almost
had to
every
be
single
selective.
one of them.
Yeah, we had to be selective as to which ones we used, but if we,
Okay.
I remember we balanced it out enough that we were able to do 3 total.
And have marks left over. Because we wouldn't have enough marks to cure another one, but we'd have had some marks left over.
Come
No,
on,
we didn't
that's
have
what
any
I-
left
work
over.
with me here, Hayden, alright? That
Okay.
was a while ago.
I do know we did not have any left over if we did all 3. We had the extra uncurable ones we couldn't work on, but that was it.
So you have the blue one using the Gaia and the syringes. That's
Fine.
cured. You had to use 2 of the marks specifically for the orange, and you have whatever's left over.
So I can use the nanostim to replace the intelligence and then use the toughness for the blue, and then Gaia can replace the intelligence once again in the orange, and then we just have to use perception and influence for that, and then that leaves us with agility, intelligence, and that just leaves us with 2 marks with agility and intelligence, yeah.
There you go. Let's
Okay, and you wanted, I guess if you want mind mark, body mark 2, I'll take mind mark 1, and then you, yeah, okay, there we go. So you wanted the agility, yeah?
I can use the agility, yes.
Okay, there you go. You can have after curing the blue one and the orange one, we'd be left with Mark 1 body and Mark 2 body and Mark 1 mind. I guess I'll take Mark 1 mind, whatever.
Okay.
Okay. And those things just give you straight up 2 unnatural agility and 2 unnatural intelligence.
Yep.
And then we gotta wait a week for orange and blue to be cured.
Yep. And then you also have the remaining
1 regen vial. We have
experimental.
no. I'm pretty sure those were all you experimental one. But didn't
No.
Dima use that?
No, she used 1 orange experimental, 1 blue. Which means
Oh,
you
all
have,
the experimentals left over. Yeah, we have one.
you
of
have 1
2 of the
blue,
others.
2 green,
1 orange. Yeah. To be sold.
red, 1
Because we
orange,
can't cure
2
them.
purple. Yeah. So, do you want any of those? Anyone now?
No one
They're the
wants them. I'll sell
experimental
them.
dangerous ones.
Yeah, no one. They have such bad negatives that no
I
one
don't.
wants
I
them.
want. What I would want though from the red is the toughness bonus. I just wanted one of those things.
You can't. I don't think it's either cured and you get pretty much it takes away all the negatives, but you need to use the mind and the intelligence, like the perception and the.
I just want but you could. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I don't need any of it then if we're going to discuss about this. I'll just take the agility mark 2 if you're going to give it to me.
Yeah, sure.
Pulling the
Takes the-
red syringe needs to be processed. and
Yeah.
It
cured
does
of
need
the
to be
negative.
processed, and what I remember from what was told is that you could take one of those things and get rid of everything else. So you don't get all the other good stuff, but you can take it apart and then just get one of the things and not everything.
I don't remember that, but nah.
We can come back to this, Matt, for next time. I have it actually recorded.
I'd rather just use these all now so we don't have to be holding on to these.
You can keep a red one. Keep a red one, and then I'll sell the rest. Okay?
Okay, yeah, there you go.
We'll come back to it. I don't really care at this point. We've been on this for too long,
Yeah.
anyways, and I would like to move forward.
Okay.
Agreed. I will inject the.
And I'll inject the other one, yeah.
Okay. Use their effects. These log that they are used. The rest is going to be sold. You can keep the red one. I'm going to officially close the Abyss loot.
Let me copy down what we have to sell first, okay?
Okay.
So I.
Right, great. So, moving on. Thank God. So, John, time for tape 5.
Time for tape 5.
Where's tape?
Did I get everything I wanted to do beforehand? All right, so I'm splitting up the Metamori because Hayden's back, right?
I'm here, yes.
Yeah, you're back. You gave me the currency, right? You gave me the Infinity Matrix and the Metamori, right?
Yeah, I gave you. Yeah, those were handed to you. I gave Talisha hers.
Right. All right. So I'm going to be splitting up the Metamori. I'm going to be using a Destiny fragment before we listen to the tape.
Oh, you don't want to use it on a roll. You want to use it before.
Yes. I also need 2 fake coins, so I will be breaking down, unless someone can transfer over the Barty system, and then I'll send them back. I need at least 2 to even attempt this thing. Because I currently have 3, and I don't have anything else.
You're going to need more than 3.
I will tell you this now, that John was penalized for receiving help from some stuff like that. John was, the test itself punished him for that when I helped him with that. But I guess if you need it, you need it. Actually, if you get it beforehand, I gave it to.
That's what I'm saying. I'll get it beforehand.
Will you give a 10% interest of an interesting something?
I mean, do you want them back?
Yeah, if I give you 2 fate points, will I get 2 back and a little something extra on top?
A little something
to sweeten
extra.
The deal? Something to sweeten the deal.
Sure.
Break down your currency, dude.
I was gonna say you could just break it down into fate coins too if you wanted.
Yeah. If you don't mind.
Fuck it, Krell. Can you return them immediately after you're done using them?
Yeah, I can because
Okay.
party system. That's how John and I transferred over. And that's how I gave him the Liam as well.
Then Krell will give you 2.
I
If you ask
appreciate
him
that.
for it, then yeah, he'll hand it over. I had so many, now I'm so low.
All right,
Not really, I have 9.
take this off.
Purple. 2 purple. Green was marked.
Okay, Matt, I am breaking up the bone coin. 2.5. Would you like me to roll luck for the extra fake coin?
Well, if you gotta roll for it, you gotta roll for it to see which. Otherwise, it just divides into how it.
Yep. Okay, 95. Nope. All right, I get 2. 7, 7. Cool. All right, let's begin with the Significance. So Matt, I'm using a Destiny fragment beforehand.
Beforehand?
Yes.
Okay.
Minus 40. Pass on that one. Survival was the second one.
Are you using another currency on survival?
Nope.
Okay, you can delete Abyss Loot whenever you want now.
Wow, look at you.
Okay. Hayden.
Look at you.
I have 7 fate points. I have possessed more than I need to. I am then transferring 2 back to Hayden.
Neato.
Cool.
Transaction confirmed. The first sign instance was out of a 47, not a 27. I have 2 checks in that one. Very nice, very nice. You can.
What? So you had. Yeah, no, you. Did
So
really
Destiny
well.
Fragment beforehand, not used on any rolls, just for the tape itself, and
Yep.
I didn't use anything else.
So let's go down the list. So please add the maxed out Cynicians.
Cool. Clinicians,
Please
check.
then max out survival.
Check.
And then add a black bone coin to your inventory.
Black bone.
Okay, congratulations. Pick one class. And since you did a Destiny Fragment just on the tape itself, it'll be 2 separate classes which have rotating slots. So they have 2, and you get to pick one as currently equipped, and you can swap them as a complex action.
Okay. So, for example, if I have something that's special and I want to bring it down to armor instead, I can do that as a complex action instead. So those two would switch.
I'm talking, they're in each class. Think of it as a rotating table. I guess like a Lazy Susan. You hit the side button and it literally takes the one behind it and swaps it. So you have, if you pick class armor, you can have 2 armors, but only one is active. And then you can go as a complex action. Oh, I need my power armor. Click. It equips power armor and it equips the equipment and the modifiers.
So
I need my
insta-equip.
spacesuit back. Click. And then it rotates to the other one.
He has saved outfits.
Yes.
Okay.
Since you use Destiny Fragment, it upgraded, so you may pick 2 separate classes that have these rotating sets. So if you pick special, that means you have 2 special slots, but only one is active at any time. Same with shield. You can have 2 shields equipped, but only one shield is used at any time. And if you rotate it, the shield teleports to be the other one.
Okay.
Whichever one is equipped, they're automatically affected by all the equipment slots and all of the mod slots immediately. So if you have a jetpack in one of your mod slots, well, when you switch to your power armor, it now has a jetpack. And when you switch back to your spacesuit, it also has a jetpack. So.
Okay.
Yep.
Tape number 6.
You guys are going right into it without. All right.
No, I mean,
remember there is time between if you want to do stuff.
how much time?
Roughly the same time. We went around and got a little bit more items, and then went back in. So like an hour to go do something, get something.
Think about it. I need to go clean up.
Sure. Yep.
For the.
So you have time to do your stat swaps or whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Did I already move willpower today? That is the question. Fellowship to perception, willpower to perception, I already did that. So I could do... I only have those 2. It's too bad. Logic is... That's good. I have my fate points to use. Well, let's look at Talisha. Advancements. You have 250, and you don't have intelligence or knowledge. Therefore, it would cost 300 for that item. And you do need it. I was told if you don't have it, you instantly die.
That is how it goes.
You can discuss with Matt about getting a check in logic somehow.
Pretty sure if you use a wish, like a fairy tale or something like that, you can easily get a check mark. Or if you have a high enough currency, you can just pass it without needing it.
Yeah, when Max get back.
I have an orange eye.
Yes, yes you do. The masks. I also have an orange item. It's currently being processed, but it's still an orange item. Character development check, something that's unique to your character.
Yeah, that is literally, you have to have something that only your character has. No one else has it or knows about it. Like, it's literally with your character and it's not there. Mine was Luna.
So they can't know about it? Is that the thing?
Pretty much it has to be something that even the gods don't have.
Even the gods don't have.
It has to be literally unique to only you. Like how No Steel was to Tempo and Luna is to me. It has to be something only your character can do.
Honestly, you're gonna get
Your
through
party
it easy
system.
enough,
Yeah, dude,
Johnny.
your party
It's a
system. Yeah,
That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure.
As long as no other character has it, it's unique, and I don't think anyone has your system like that. Your special admin privilege system. So yeah, I think you'll be good. It doesn't even have to be cool. It literally just has to be unique.
Because you guys also have system because you're in my party.
But it's like.
But I have admin privileges, so that would be my
we get it from
unique.
interacting with you.
You get it from me. Yes, it is still mine.
I know. I don't think we could have claimed that. That's yours.
Okay, that's fair.
Like that's like if someone had a super awesome spaceship, one of a kind, and I don't think everyone on it counts as having that spaceship. I'm pretty sure it's just the captain. That's his ship. That's your party.
Did you see us pass, Hayden? I mean, Liam?
Pass what?
The first, the fifth tape. Yeah, that one.
Nope.
Fifth one.
But now I know you passed. Congratulations.
Thanks.
You're not dead.
Yet. The key word there is yet.
Yeah, I don't really have anything unique because I stole all my stuff from other.
The white mask is unique. No one else has that. I would agree. No one else has that. What do you guys think?
No, I don't think anyone else has those masks.
No one else has the masks. They're one of a kind.
Yeah.
Hell, any one of them will do it.
Any legendary thing is a one of a kind, to be honest.
I don't know about that.
I mean, they've probably had them in the past, but they don't currently have them, right?
I don't know exactly how that works, so I don't know if it's unique to you or just currently unique to you.
Currently unique is perfectly acceptable. If it's learned by others later, who cares?
There you go.
So, Alie, do you want to do anything with those naturals and fellowship before you do the sixth tape?
Maybe.
Maybe change them up.
I need to find out if I can do this. Logic.
I would put 5 of your unnaturals of, unless it's just 1 per characteristic. You'll have to ask Matt. But I'd put
You told me I could only move 2 at
2 at a time
per session.
per session. Okay, so I would definitely put 2 into intelligence, I guess. Your dodge is fine. Don't worry about that. Because you that counters out because you get a plus 30 from having the skill max as well as your natural. So you'd actually be rolling off an 80 plus 30, so you can't fail that.
Unless you roll 100.
Fair enough, but then she has fake coins for that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, awareness and logic is your downside to not having a.
Changed, and I need to remember to say that I'm gonna my suit.
Yes. I would put that on your intelligence, correct. I would then move 2 over to your perception. When did you move it?
I just moved.
Okay, perfect. So you're fine. You're fine with that. Your perception though. That's scary. You do have max.
Fine.
You only have 1 check mark in awareness. Is my concern.
Currency and
It's just that it's
the
at a
heart of
minus
the
50,
cards.
right? So if you have 2 in perception and you have none for extra, you're having a, what is that, a 66? So a 16% chance to get your perception roll.
Sounds good.
If you re-roll, you get those, but you can also, you can burn for a plus 40, right? There's that.
Okay. I'm gonna eat something.
Go eat something. How's everyone making out? Still available? Still on the call?
I'm just eating a sandwich.
Mm-hmm. John's muted.
I am here.
Excellent.
And completely and totally not listening.
It's fine.
Because that was 3 hours of not my business. Ugh.
Why do you think I got up and made a fucking sandwich?
Did you both pass the 6th tape?
We did, John.
Nice. What power did you get, Alie?
But we haven't done. Yeah, we just.
Yeah,
did.
he's
Oh,
not
sorry,
talking
the
about
5th. I thought you were talking about the 5th. Sorry, John.
Oh, you haven't even started the 6th?
No.
So sorry.
I'm still waiting on Matt.
Don't worry though, we're gonna get some downtime after you finish these tapes, and then we'll all have some stuff to do.
Yep.
What are you gonna do with your downtime?
Good question. I still have to find a star.
I mean, why do you want a star?
Because I have the blessing of the star.
Sarah's going star hunting. She can take you along if you want.
Everybody wants a star all of a sudden. What is with this star trend?
Well, it's pretty straightforward. You want to go to Hollywood.
I want to be a star.
Exactly.
I want to be a star. And then instead they end up on the casting couch.
I already am a star, honey.
Exactly. They're all trying to emulate you.
Good and perfect.
So yeah, Johnny, if you want to come along, you can, and you can spend time bonding with said star. But can you survive sitting next to a star?
No.
That's the question.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
Good luck then, my dude.
Yeah.
Uh,
Put into your special slot. It'll be fine.
I'm pretty sure he. Remember, you were gonna do that. It expands in his system and then burns him.
then if you can't,
No one's
find
asked me to do shit yet.
No. Remember, he was gonna try and equip the blue pulsar,
I was gonna put it in storage, yeah.
but it would have expanded and killed everyone.
If she wasn't controlling it.
Yeah.
Two mid, above the garage. Well, if you're not going to come on the star trip with Sarah, what are you going to do with your life? Go temple hunting?
That would be a good idea. I was actually gonna read the nature magic book. That's what my big plan was.
Ah.
Has
Not a bad
anybody
idea.
checked out the rest of this base yet?
No.
Nope.
There's still this door here.
Okay, cool. I'll do that.
I also need to do some daily quests, get those out of the way.
Well, you got a 12-hour period coming up in which you can.
Mm-hmm.
Though you might want to think a little bit further ahead than just explore the base, since it's 12 hours and you're going to walk through it in 5 minutes.
I'll figure it out.
You can train to kill your sister.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you can train your martial art.
Who would I train with, though?
Yourself, don't you have like the memories implanted in your mind or something like that?
Split off half of yourself and fight it to the death.
I could just make you some things to fight if you give me enough paper. Make you some constructs that are Tyranids, and then, you know, there you go.
I don't have a lot of paper on me right now.
Just offering you an objective that's an option that's not too complex. Like, I just need the raw materials and I can do it.
What about Krell's Market? Can I hire a teacher from Krell's Market?
It's not really a market. It's a, I guess it's like one dude who, it's a pawn shop. It's a magic pawn shop.
Does he have some, like, connections, maybe?
I've never asked him to produce a fighter.
You
Maybe
could
we
ask
should
your.
try.
You could
I don't
ask
wanna
your
go back to-
Celestial Portal Mage to teleport some big giant monster to you.
I'd rather, like, my preferred option would be someone who could specifically train me. I feel like would be the best way to learn.
Probably. I don't know if we can get anyone to this moon, but otherwise you could just like pay for a mercenary to come train you.
I'm sure there's somebody on this planet. I'm pretty sure, wasn't your power that you just have to like you can train yourself? Wasn't that what you like? It's like in your DNA. You just have to go out and fight things and try and use it, and then you like start teaching yourself. I thought that's how that worked.
Yeah, I guess you could go into the dark and just like yell at things until something happens.
Or the light side. One of the two.
Nothing's gonna find her is the problem.
It's true.
Even if she sits there shouting for days, like they're oh, there's a voice. I don't know if it's light or dark. I'll leave it alone.
You could fight with your masks, I guess.
We'll see what Matt has to say. There are
There are things and there are stuff you can do.
You do.
so much harder to eat.
That's fair. I bought some food. Need to make it.
Hey man, was that 66? Feeling tight? Yeah, it's called it out there. Okay.
So, the smoothie on the counter, babe.
Should be good to go now. It can be used. I'm gonna do that while we're.
Where did Matt go?
Clean up some things, he said.
Hey man. seen one go up here. You're right, Green. Oh my god. Be me.
Did we lose someone?
I think so.
Is it Hayden? Is Hayden gone? I still can't see him.
He is indeed.
Oof. He'll be back, I guess, one day.
Sorry about being AFK for the first couple of seconds.
Hmm.
Two minute, 3 minute, 3 minute.
Welcome back.
And then he goes again. His
Away he went.
His internet is trash. I wish we would
He's
have
in a
gotten.
better place now.
I wish we could have gotten an ETA from Matt before he disappeared. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Johnny, that's a question for you. Ugh.
I don't think Johnny's paying attention anymore.
I don't think so either.
I'm about to start up a game of RimWorld, and I am having a debate currently over whether or not I want this one settler. Because on the one hand, he's extremely good at crafting, construction, cooking, plants. Like, he's actually got, like, an increased learn rate for melee, too. And medical and cooking. Like, he's really, really well balanced.
Mm-hmm.
But he has both the trait too smart, where his learning factor is increased again, but he mentally breaks faster, and cannibal.
That's me that broke in.
Hello, Hayden. Can you hear us? Hello,
It's
Hayden.
only letting me join on my phone. It won't let me get back on my laptop for some reason. I don't understand how that works.
Discord's
I don't
bullshit.
Start
understand how that
Discord on your
fucking
laptop
works.
then, dude.
I get to the join button, I just click it and nothing happens.
Restart Discord on your laptop.
I am.
Yeah, no, so I if I pick him up, he'll become really good at construction, melee, and crafting really fast. But there's a chance if he has a mental break, he's just gonna go nuts, beat somebody to death, and fucking eat them.
It's definitely worth it.
Yeah, it won't let me rejoin on my fucking laptop. I don't know why. I can click the join call button, but nothing happens.
Maybe your Discord needs to update.
How do I make it do that?
Did you just press the X on your Discord, or did you actually like close it out all the way?
I just clicked the X, so I guess.
When you
You have
click
to
the
actually right
X-
click.
Yeah. When you click the X on Discord, it doesn't actually close it. It just kind of minimizes it. You have to open it up in your task manager and add a task on it.
Oh, really? That is
Yeah.
lame.
Discord is dumb like that.
That is dumb. Usually the X means fuck off.
Thank you for your patience and understanding, but Saturdays can be a little hectic. So,
Patience, who's got that?
anyways. Ruben, go ahead and roll me some reading rolls.
Oh,
Magic
Hello,
research.
Johnny. Wait. Do you guys wanna? Did they finish the tapes?
No,
So,
I'm just
let's
gonna
finish
I'm gonna get Ruben in a little bit, and then we're gonna go back to you.
I like how he's calling me Reuven rather than by my name.
Liam, that's what I'm seeing because I'm looking up Discord, and the first thing I see is that.
I'm kidding.
So.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Gooch. What do you want me to roll here?
Int, please, just raw int.
Raw int. I actually can't fail that anymore. Hmm.
And then I would like an influence test. You're trying to learn about the stuff. Oh, nice. So what'll happen is the first one instructs you that you need to have a much more significant fate to be able to manipulate fate. Here's how to get a more significant fate and to bolden your thread on the tapestry.
Have a moon
So-
give you a quest like it did already?
The stitch of the book.
No, the moon. I'm on a moon quest and it's engorging my fate right now.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
a celestial quest. It already has, but this one is supposed to embolden the color.
Ah, got it.
So it grants you an unnatural influence.
Oh,
You literally look at the page. It's literally a golden page made of an actual tapestry thread. And the moment you look at it, it leaches some of the color into your thread. So it was like this grand explanation of why you need a golden thread. And at the very bottom of the page, it says, "Here's how." And you flip the page, and then you just get flashbanged by fate.
hey kid, you want to see something cool?
Yeah, what's up? Bam!
Yeah, bam!
Now you're important.
You will wake up 10 minutes later.
You reading the Stitch in Time?
Yeah, basically you open it up, you get flashbanged by fate, you fall to the ground, the book falls to the ground, and then you wake up 10 minutes later going,
No, the book doesn't fall to the ground because it's book carrier that's physically holding
oh,
it.
book carrier's holding it. Book carrier just stands there for 10 minutes like, is he gonna be, what?
It's a construct. Yeah, that's about its reaction.
Book carrier takes out its vengeance on you, just rib kicks you the whole time you're unconscious.
Yeah! Yeah!
Master,
Does
are
your,
you
does your
alright?
copy rib
Master.
kick you?
Master, master, master.
The
Master.
French one of you just comes over and starts spitting all over you. I spit
Oh,
it.
your sense of taste is disgusting.
Comes over and gives you a wet willy.
How would he give him a wet willy besides just
Lick his
sticking
ear?
his tongue in his ear? Yeah.
I wake up to me cleaning me. Ugh.
You're a kinky fuck.
Hey. The way to wake someone up. Hey, wake up. You awake yet?
Nah, nah, nah.
Felicia
you
in
wake
the
up to somebody
background, I
licking your
told
face.
you there were ways around it.
As
I
you wake
to
up
me
and
licking my face.
he
Yeah.
looks you in the eyes and says, "I know you like it."
Wake up to you licking your face, and it's like,
Oh,
wake
hello,
up.
me.
Oh, there you are.
Hello,
Shut up.
me. I learned something. Gets
Uh-huh.
up, goes back to the book.
You're a little wobbly on your legs, but it's kind of like that lilt side to side, like whoa, 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 whoa.
No, even better. Other me starts reading the book that the other me passed out.
This is a fascinating book. And you're like, what? It is a great book. All right.
Yeah. Seriously though.
yeah. Yep. Then we'll go back to Jonathan Strange. Go for the 6 tape.
Okay.
Do it.
I will be preemptively using a Destiny fragment.
Oh man, another one.
I'll be
You know
preemptively
there's
using the
plans.
black bone coin.
Okay. Guys, give me the roll. 3 rolls. Oh, 3d10 really. Oh, dude.
Okay.
Wow, that's almost a perfect diatribe of just across the board.
Mhm. All right.
If that was a 10, then that would be perfect.
It was
Yeah, I said-
almost.
yeah, it was almost a perfect diatribe. Oh my gosh. So you get some boosts.
Cool.
You get some average, almost not really worthy effects, and then you get a 9.
Can I
yes.
reroll the 5?
No.
Okay. No fate point rerolls. Okay.
No.
Okay. We're starting with what, Matthew?
Well, it's on the David tape rolls.
No, I was hoping you'd just tell me.
Yeah, well, all right. Awareness.
All right. Awareness at A,
Minus 50.
including with the 1. But yes.
You're preemptively using it, which
very well.
doesn't mean it's going to specifically attach to the rolls.
Okay.
It will manifest elsewhere.
Sure.
You didn't specifically say.
No, that's fine.
putting this towards the
That's fine, Matt. So it's at a 40. And next.
Minus 50 logic.
Okay.
Hope you have logic.
I do. Alie needs to talk to you about that too. Nice.
Minus 50 dodge.
Hey.
Hey. Those are important rolls in life. Dodging. Being aware.
Very important.
Dodge!
Unfortunately, you're not very aware, so.
I will be re-rolling my awareness.
I think it's gonna be like 80. Ooh,
Okay.
No.
I'll be burning an unused.
An unused. Oh, right. Plus 40. Let's do it. Give me an 80.
Okay.
80 plus. Here it comes.
Awareness.
Delicious.
So, 1 second here, Matt.
Overall, it's a minus 10.
Excellent.
I'm waiting for the tastiness.
Yep.
80 plus.
We need a 1. That's what we need.
We've already had 2. Happening.
I
Yeah,
rolled 2 100s to counterbalance that.
It doesn't matter. We're not gonna get another one tonight. It's not gonna happen. So get out of here.
You're lying. He's lying to you, Johnny. It's yours.
Don't you put that
I'm
evil
calling.
on
I'm
Rick
calling it
Bobby.
sometime tonight, Johnny. It's yours. You own it. You own that one.
Nice roll.
Dang, not in the 80s. Okay, the next 2 checks. Do you have a orange grade item or higher on your person? The wealth check.
Guess what? I have an immovable object in my inventory.
What is it?
Unmovable object. Orange. 3x3.
What?
An unmovable object. It was the building material from the old tech place that we found. That is an orange item. It's in my inventory.
Oh, yeah.
That's the only legendary item I currently have besides my my
You
background.
sniper?
No, it's not that. Matt knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah. It's kind of. Wait, you encased that, right?
No, it's literally just in my inventory. Still taking time.
You slurped it up and cheated reality because it's an immovable object, but it's in your
Because
inventory,
John broke it, so I was like, all right,
it's
fine.
immovable in your inventory.
Currently, yes. All right.
It might be so legendary you can't get it to leave that 3x3.
That would be interesting. And the thing that is unique to me is my admin system.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you sure a system would be completely 100% unique to just you? It's like throughout everywhere. Space, time, tapestry, it's unique to your person. Do you know if system is unique to you? That's the problem.
Personally, I know because I built the power, and it was only given to one person. Therefore, it is only unique to me.
So it's a gimme. Alright. Alright. You can have it. You and your little stupid gimme. Okay. Okie dokie then. David tape roll goodies. Well, first things first. You already have max out your awareness. That's too bad. You could have got it. And then max out your logic.
Already maxed.
Go ahead and add an unnatural intelligence. Yeah.
Thank you.
Ugh.
And
Dodge.
dodge.
Max
I
that
will
out.
max that out. Thank you.
You should definitely max your dodge. It's
Now it's
good.
I'm
maxed.
surprised you did not have max dodge.
I wish I could, but I only had a defense and I didn't have enough for.
Yeah. Okay. I did not give you anything for those checks, right, guys?
No, we didn't get anything for them.
That's because they're just checks. Okay, so you added some stuff.
I did.
And, yeah. Oh dear. You actually broke system for a brief moment, and you get to design a new class.
Okay.
5th class. That's what all that stuff gives you. Like there's too much infused preemptively, and since it had such a diatribe of order, chaos, and right balancing in the middle,
Mhm.
and you put a destiny fragment in, you built a new class.
Okay.
It has to be unrelated to the other current 4 in every fashion.
Mhm.
But again, you get a free class. So what a wayward adventurer would have, who knows? So
New class.
prompt smacks you in the face, and you can't cancel out of it. You need to build it right on the spot.
Okay.
Anytime you try and do back or end or like close out, it goes error. Need to identify class, and then brings you back to the prompt.
Right. Okay. So
Congrats.
I was thinking.
Well, you think about it. Talisha, have you done your 6th tape?
No, she hasn't.
Would you like to do your
I don't have logic.
Uh-oh.
I've been told I should beseech you for logic.
Why?
If only you were an ever-evolving Tyranid who could teach yourself logic. Need someone smart, not me.
There's only
you can
you
also-
in the room, Krell. Don't tempt me.
You can also get past it by using a high currency.
Yeah, that as well.
I have the thing.
Could use a daydream to wish for
Yeah,
logic.
that's exactly it. We have to use like a wish kind of thing to like wish for logic or wish to pass the test kind of thing.
I've only got a finalities bane.
It's not a daydream.
You can find some way.
You might be out of luck.
You have an hour. You can find someone to teach you logic.
Fine.
She has 250 experience, and she needs 50 more to get logic.
Too bad. I already
I
gave you.
mean,
I would let you spend that 250 on Senescence.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
got another
maybe that-
extra 250 from the experience game.
Oh yeah, that's
Mm.
this game.
I mean, I've got maxed out logic if you want to beseech me to try and teach you. I can't make promises because I don't know if I'll be able to, but I can make the attempt, certainly.
In an hour. Oof.
That's why I said I can make the attempt.
What will happen? Who knows?
Krell's the only other one that could teach you. 'cause I think
Krell only had one check mark in logic before this test.
Right, well, I'm a much better source for that then.
I have maxed after this, but before this, no, Krell was. Do you see what my?
I mean, you could evolve your brain.
I was gonna
She
say,
also have the
two
golden
calls.
Leviathan inside you, or whatever
Yeah,
you
the
called
two.
it, the golden button.
Golden standard. Yep.
Um,
So yeah.
Wait, 1 second. She can use her suit to increase one thing. Can't she use that on logic?
No. Just have a
Oh,
check
it
mark
must
in
be a
it.
stat. Okay.
Yeah, it goes to raw stats. So. And
yeah, I guess I'll trying to have Liam teach me logic.
I can't make promises, but I can at least attempt to help you.
Yeah, well, that's all you can do.
Liam, what do you do to help her earn her
I
first
hate
check
to
mark
be
in
that
logic?
guy, but, I hate to be that guy, but I'm pretty sure Boxway's gone right now, isn't he?
You could
He was gone for
probably
5
just
hours after the tape.
give me a little piece
this
He's
of
reading
your...
outside.
Yeah,
space.
I'm currently reading a book.
You
On
could
the
probably
moon.
just give me a little
Well.
piece of your biology, and maybe I could just try and download your brain.
I do
No.
not have biology.
He's a
That's
piece of
rough.
paper. He's a bunch of pieces of paper.
We've gone over this paper as biology.
Otherwise, that would work.
Well, where do you keep your brain?
I don't have
Lick his
a
letters.
physical brain. I could teach you some basic puzzles and see if you care to go through them. I have a great many logic puzzles that we could practice on.
Feel like there's probably a faster way to do this, but I can't think of it
Faster.
because I don't have any logic.
There are several ways
Read a
we could
book.
accomplish this on a faster rate. I could try to just
I could eat that
imbue you
living
with it.
book on the rug.
It was sold.
It's been sold.
Oh, too bad.
I do
God.
have another solution. I could attempt to magically gift you it. I don't know if a temporary boost would be sufficient.
I
You
don't
could
know
always eat Boxnay's clone, one of the Boxnays. You know, there's 2 of them. You could always eat an entire one of them.
I think we've already gone over how that doesn't work because it's me.
Well, there's 2 of you. Don't be a ninny.
I would be a ninny on that one. If there was 2
I'll
of
give you a baby for a clone.
Dude, if there was 2 of me, we'd take turns torturing each other. And yes, I'd kill one of me for a great hex.
But you wouldn't be giving it to Talisha.
If she tried to kill me, I'd give her the hex. Yeah.
No, I have the body. Never mind. Anyway, yeah, it's either I could try to teach you via logic puzzles, or I could try to give you a magic spell to give you it temporarily. Which would you prefer?
Logic puzzles, I
puzzles.
guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna say logic puzzles is the one I suggest.
Roll in!
Crossword
The minus
puzzle.
20!
Yeah.
Roll
See
in.
if you can evolve on the spot.
Well,
Can you get brainicles?
Brainicles. Yeah, you might need some brainicles.
wait.
Brainicles! Fuck yeah!
Can you absorb things from, like, if I made a spell that increased intelligence, wrote it down on a piece of paper, and then you ate that, you think you could get something out of that?
I could try. Probably not.
She'd need to develop a magic spell.
Maybe if I shoved it in my third eye.
Boxnate. Do you really want to go down this road? Teach her how to eat paper and gain information from it. Says the living paper man full of information.
Yeah, I'm trying to help here. What do you...
I've already been forbidden from eating him, though.
Yeah,
Here,
that's
I'll just...
hard forbidden.
Here's a
I-
Rubik's Cube, go.
I will just attempt to teach her with the logic puzzles. Do you want me to roll something here, Matt?
No, she's just gonna roll. You're gonna do fellowship to see if you can teach her, and then she's gonna roll a minus 20 int.
I will
which is what
re-roll.
logic is.
That's
This is
still-
better.
Still a
It
fail.
makes it so I at least don't give her negatives.
Turn that to a
Hey.
negative 30.
Elijah, I want to say.
Guess I better re-roll too.
Oh no,
comes the
no.
Oh.
Pass.
Your brain evolves. There you go. You have a logic point.
Congrats.
Hooray!
Much proud.
I just thought
You're not
really
sure.
hard and it was like, whoop, and then I
Yeah,
had a
he was
brain.
like, when you do this and you do this, think of this. It's just common sense. And you're like, oh, I know common sense. And then, yeah, your brain evolved.
Oh. That's
Could
really nifty.
be, mark it as a win because it could be significantly worse.
No, I'm definitely marking it as a win. That was exactly my goal.
As you can see, you've currently been underutilizing your superpowers.
I'm always underutilizing my superpowers. It's just every
Okay,
day for
you're
me.
just low-key OP. You just don't let anyone know it.
Yeah.
But we already know.
Okay.
Okay, should I do
Alright.
that?
Yep, if you want.
You want to
Or-
preempt stuff?
No.
You don't want to say suit, go to awareness
Oh,
or
I
perception?
do want to do that.
It might be a little important.
I wanna increase
Suit
my
goes.
intelligence with my suit.
Okay. Suit, stoop, does plus 50. Alright, what else? Any other preemptive? Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no.
No. No, it's cool. I'll just roll. Let's do my dodge first.
Just a base. Just roll dodge. Nice.
Ooh. Awareness.
Mm-hmm. So you have 2 unnaturals in it currently,
Mm-hmm.
right? So what you can do is you can say minus 30 instead. Awareness.
Okay.
Oh man, you dodged. You dodged real good. That awareness is not a good dodge.
That awareness is not good at all.
No.
Okay.
Please do the logic.
Roll. Or logic, yes, 1 to 2.
Fortunately, it's just a base logic test.
Okay.
Well, I mean, do you have any unnatural?
Logic
intelligence?
minus 30 is what you want to do.
But I
Well,
added my
see-
suit to it.
Oh, plus.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a
Logic plus 20.
it's just a plus
It's kind
20
of-
actually.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because you have unnatural intelligence, but you don't have logic, so it's kind of like, well, now you do.
Nice.
Yeah, you passed. Okay, now you
Okay.
just gotta find a way to ship shape for the awareness.
Yeah.
Good luck, Holmes.
And
Okay.
I will.
Burn and unused is my suggestion. Do you have any?
I've also got a bone coin.
Good. So burn unused and then bone coin after that.
Okay.
You have a save game.
Burn unused. How much does unused get me again?
Plus 40.
40.
Remember to correct that in your character sheet. So you'd be down to 6 and 8. What you'd be.
Yep.
Very nice.
Oh,
No need for the bone coin.
great.
It's 12.
I did all the things, Matt.
You did. Congrats. Let's take a gander at your character sheet. Felicia. Alright. Player sheet. Okay. You have max dodge, had an unnatural agility. Holy shit, you're fast.
6 unnatural. Oh yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Logic, max out logic. Awareness. You don't have max out awareness? What?
I'm surprised you didn't
Max
give it to her
out
that
now.
from the thing.
I'm pretty sure I did.
I would have checked
that's-
though. That's the thing.
I got maxed out awareness from there too. I thought
I'm
everyone
talking
did.
about her.
Time at the winter.
Yeah,
awareness.
the winter.
Yeah.
She should have had max awareness from that.
That's what I would have thought, but yeah, whatever.
I thought she should have had max survival
Here,
from that
I've
too.
corrected it instead. It's
So
more.
it
It was
was
more than
max.
just what. It was basically I maxed out a bunch of stats that she needed to survive and got rid of all the stuff she didn't. All right, cool. I fixed it.
A natural perception then, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Let's think
Right,
about the other things that were used though. I think she, yeah, it was at 82, so even you still wouldn't need it to burn, so that's fine.
We're fine.
Yeah.
We did it. That's already done. Congrats. Yeah, passed.
Correct.
Yeah, you passed.
Doesn't she need her unique item and like unique ability or whatever?
She's unique, and do you have an orange item in your inventory? That's right.
I've got all my masks.
Yeah, those are all orange.
The white one's black,
There
isn't
you
it?
go.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So good to go.
I use my Indramat clan secrets, so
So now is the thing that's unique to your character.
her.
Yeah, her. She's unique.
She's a Tyranid. They're all
Yeah,
unique.
she's a unique Tyranid.
Yay! I'm so unique.
You're a special snowflake among all the special snowflakes. You also have the masks. That's also unique to your character.
Yeah, that's
So
what
you
I
own
thought
them
too. The white mask was definitely unique.
All right, cool. So, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. We have all done the tapes.
Except for that scrub Liam. What about Dima? Did Dima do them?
He was doing them on the side.
She does them from the vents. You don't. You know.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So she doesn't need anything?
No.
Matt, I want to sell those things for her, but I also don't want to go through the whole lengthy process of going through the thing. Can I
You can
just
do it
quickly sell them?
later. You can do it. Later.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so she doesn't need those now.
Congratulations, you've passed the 6 tape. Now,
12 hours.
kind of peaked on your evolution as a Tyranid. So we're gonna need to start looking at your true form, because your current form, we've kind of peaked that out.
Okay.
Once you have successfully manifested your true form for the first time, this power will manifest. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta figure it out.
So I just have to figure out how to turn into my true form?
Basically, yeah.
I hope your ability is the Kirby air suck where you just suck in air and go, this vacuum sucking thing.
You're
Turn
hilarious.
into Kirby.
We have successfully done the tapes. Go to your 12 hours. Holy shit.
Does anyone need Krell before he leaves?
Where are you going?
I'm going to go get my ass kicked by Dolly.
Okay. All right. Let's do Liam's really quick because he's gonna read a book for 12 hours.
Yes, I am.
All right, you're reading through that book. So go ahead and make me influence, because that is what will determine your ability to actually learn Fate Magic. Woo! Okay, you are now a beginner in Fate Magic. It took a couple hours, so you can now start modifying Fate just ever so slightly. Little things like, I might be able to re-roll that, or I might be able to modify how that went. Just
So like a
little
luck
little
roll. If he's within 10, a luck roll kind of deal.
Oh, absolutely not. That's way that's huge.
Damn.
But within 2, that's the start.
Okay.
Luck roll within 2.
Take away other people's luck rolls.
Yes, you can actually tweak their luck by 1. So they're 1 off.
Neat.
Or deny them a luck roll.
Yeah, you could make them luck roll.
Little
take
stuff.
away. It's nice. That's nice.
You can also reduce negative effects, like if you jam or do something that, like you'd stub your toe, you can be like, oh, I messed really bad. Or on the other side, someone is walking by, he's going through, and you're like, you You can hit that just a smidge, and then everything topples on him, and it's hilarious. So it's just little tweaks.
Okay.
Those little tweaks can add up, especially used in the right moment, but unfortunately nothing huge yet. Okay, now go ahead and increase your influence by 1d5, because you become a Fate Mage. A fledgling beginner journeyman, not even a journeyman, but a learner. There you go.
Hey, Boxnade, be careful. When you don't learn from official Fate Weavers, I've learned that they come find you and kick you in the nuts real hard for touching their magic.
Don't worry about it.
Just a
I
friendly
got
warning that I got
This
from
one is going to be a little more tough. You're going to roll influence twice, but take the
There is a
worst
bug in my
roll to
hair.
see if you can learn intermediate. So there's a little bit of luck involved.
Take the 42.
You have
Oh, you
I
have
have
to take
to.
the 42. Damn,
Yeah.
yeah.
So yeah, you pass. Congrats, you're an intermediate. Add another 1d4 or 1d5, sorry. You may now. Luck is within 3, and you can do intermediate stuff. Like, I'm gonna shoot you with this clip. There's no bullets in it. What? Yeah, they're in
Is
your
now.
pouch. Or you left the safety on. Or your
Could he
security
dull a
system.
weapon? Like,
No,
say they
that's
forgot to
huge.
dull. Oh, okay.
That is huge, especially for high level characters. Some of the weapons can't get dulled, or their maintenance of the weapons is flawless. It's little things. Things you can actually modify on the fly. Like,
Your safety's
oh,
on.
you have laces? You're wearing laces still? Guess what? You forgot to tie your shoelaces.
You forgot to take off your safety, bro.
Yeah. So, intermediate things.
Your belt comes undone.
I
The
pant you in
pinnacle of
front
stuff that you can
everybody.
do is intermediate is pretty significant, as it even comes down to you're about to open something, and you open it and you hear a click, and you're like, nah, it's not a click. That was a twing because the string gave out.
That definitely didn't happen. Don't worry about it.
And everyone's just like, no, and you're like, what? It's fine.
That didn't
Or
happen.
the
It's
chemicals
fine.
were dud, or it was a dud, something like that.
They use salt instead of the natural chemical.
Yeah. Another example of intermediate fate mages is, say you were fired at a brigade of basilisks, a full artillery barrage. All the ones within your blast radius were duds.
Somehow. And it's okay, Hayden, because technically I am learning officially. More officially than most. Don't worry about it. Anyway.
Imagine. All right, this one is even harder. That took 4 hours, so you're already 6 plus an hour in, so 7.
Hmm.
That's 7 in.
So this will be my last set. Got it.
Yes. This one will require both of you because it's too hard for one of you. An actual direct application of a higher fate magic, you're actually going to be touching tapestry. You open up to a new golden page and it's like, surprise! You forgot, didn't you? And it basically says, touch me. And there's a piece of fabric in the middle of the page.
Touch me, baby, one more time.
Basically one of those, it's like one of those action figures that has the little button that you can push through the plastic.
Come at me!
Boop. Yes, I gotta touch it. Let's do this.
All right, so you touch it, and
Lick it.
gosh,
I don't have hands, so it's either lick it
You
or do
can
nothing.
boop it with your snout or touch it
Nope.
with your hoof. Lick it. All right, so you both have to lick it, and
Okay.
you are sent on
Frenchie on the page.
kind of a twisted warp path, and you're landed into an ambiguous zone. And it's your job to help your mind cope with understanding the tapestry. So you need to build a mental landscape or before your mind collapses.
It's a library.
There you go.
Really, it's what makes sense to him. He can navigate it
Unfortunately,
like
a library is not going to help you because it's all about strands and the way they interact with other strands. Book is too organized because there is a major chaos element in fate magic. One of the most common practices is a bunch of rivers. Every strand is
Yeah,
a
I
river. They
I
all
remember.
cascade into one another and split and dry up, and a library, unless you have a really, really weird one.
Of course, Magic Library. He's a living library himself. They make incredible amounts of sense to him, even if they're constantly changing, shifting, altering. Some
Then how
books
do
are
books
attacking
connect with
other
one each other?
books. Little gremlins.
So it'll be really crowded, very disorganized.
Eh,
So you're gonna have it be a library, and your chaos element is book gremlins.
book gremlins.
That's you have to have a chaos element represented.
Yeah, book gremlins.
Okay.
The books move each other around, move themselves around. That's pretty organized. And the gremlins show up, little bastards.
That book doesn't go there.
Who told you could put that there? The gremlins just. You see, this is one of those moments where you want to have it be like rivers or something because that makes sense to you, Matt. But this is a reference to a
dude.
character that's literally made of a book.
Man, if I ever get
As
there,
long
I'm
as
gonna
there's
make
a
it my
very
job.
chaotic element.
Book gremlins, little
Oh
bastards.
man.
Okay,
If
you
I-
have successfully built a construct of the tapestry in your mind. The way you become a greater fate mage is literally grab a string and go, I'm gonna do something to it, and successfully do it without getting yourself killed.
Am I supposed to be doing that now, or
Yeah. There's 2 steps. Make it so your
Cool.
mind doesn't collapse, and actually exert fate on someone.
cool? There's not a lot of fate around here for me to dick around with, is there?
There is
You're
a
on.
metric ass load of fate where you are right now.
That's right.
Like, just there are so many sticky fingers in this moon thing right now.
Oh, this is actually going to be pretty easy to do something with. It's just a matter of picking what I
There are
want
some
to
very
do.
powerful threads involved.
I'm not going to dick with
Those
those.
don't feel safe to touch.
No, I'm not dicking with that.
There's a lot of little ones. The gremlins keep running off with your books so that you don't know the titles half the time, and you're like, "Get back here! I was
Little
looking
bastard."
at that."
Gonna start
Occasionally,
kicking
even your
gremlins.
copy literally gets the
Make
book
my
stolen out from in
sister's
front of them.
ship Crash.
I mean, she's herself the ship. Like she's.
Yeah.
I can definitely see her fate strands, right?
Oh yeah.
Up in orbit.
It's actually woven, entwined with all the other minion fate strands that she has. So it's like a growth almost. It's pretty horrific.
Can I pick one of the minion strands and try to empower it to like make it bigger than it's supposed to be, more
You
dependent
can
than
make it
it's
more
supposed to
powerful,
be?
but it's directly subordinate to the.
No, I meant trying to make it more independent than it's supposed to be.
You'll have to peel back the thread that's enslaving it.
Which means I would have to dick with the princess's thread, which would be dicking with the queen, who I don't know if she could deal in fate.
Probably.
You just have to hope that if you're gonna do that, you just gotta hope that the Queen of the Hive doesn't give too big of a fuck about what you're doing.
I mean, if you're a princess trying to be your own queen of your own fleet, you better be able to deal with fate. And all the
Fair
dickering
enough.
that
They're not
happens.
going to give a shit about that.
I feel like she
Consider it a
probably has
weakness.
something.
If you
Just-
fail, you're going to introduce that princess to fate magic, and it's going to learn pretty damn quick.
Don't
Well-
do it. We don't need a fate Tyranid. We do not need a fate Tyranid.
You're not involved in this.
No, the problem
Yeah,
is the moment
but
she
you
gets it,
can
the
see
Queen
that
immediately
outcome.
gets it.
You can see several outcomes. You can see you successfully pulling this off without anyone the wiser, and all sorts of shenanigans ensue. You can also see that you teach the Tyranid princess fate magic all the way up to its max potential, and then she catches you with your pants down and you die.
Yeah,
My
well,
fate, and then I'll learn fate.
If you can find her book.
yeah. Who knows where her
she,
book
she
is?
hidden as fuck. Your book's invisible, probably on the floor.
Her book's hidden, but I doubt it's invisible since I don't think she's done with anything with fate yet.
She's magically invisible. The book is invisible, but it doesn't
Oh,
have
God.
a missing mass.
Boxman, I'm surprised you aren't touching your own fate and following the thread to where your mission starts.
Oh, I was tempted to. That'd be a really great start.
Yeah,
But I was going to try to do something more productive for one of my teammates first.
It also brings the attention off yourself because you could fuck up on yourself.
Also, I need you to make a dodge. One of your gremlins threw a book at your head.
Yeah. Catch it. Parry that book.
No.
I'm sure Boxway has.
Wow. Okay, I'll
It
reroll
Clangs
that.
you off the head, and you're like, "You bastard!"
Is there any reason to reroll that?
No, he just clangs. He just literally beans you in the head and breaks your concentration with a book.
No one asked you, little shit! And one other one of me go chase it down.
He runs off just like, "Yeah."
Charge attack to its back. I can do that. I've got like a fucking 200-foot range for that.
Yeah, you impale the gremlin. He poofs into bookworms and lint and dust, and
There will
Yeah,
always be
all things.
more. There will always be more. They've already declared war. They took the first shot. It's not my fault that I just did better. Anyway.
Declaring
your
war on
book
all
is
monkeys.
impaled on the book is impaled on your antlers, though, so he might have actually got the better of you.
Oh, I'll have the other one of me check to see what book this is.
Yeah, it's no one important, no one you've ever looked at, but yeah, his fate's pretty screwy now.
Pull that off. Look at it.
It's a random astronaut, you know.
Poor bastard.
Can I make it weirder?
I mean, it's got a bunch of holes in it.
Yeah, his fate's full of holes. Can I make his fate... Like, can I try to fix his shit?
Yeah, I mean, it's part of your job. You broke it, you fix it. They're your gremlins.
Yeah, I'll fix it. What do you want me to roll?
Influence. You gotta tell me what you fix or how you fix it.
Right now it's all shredded up, got holes in it, fucked up, right?
Mostly just holes. Not really shredded because he just impaled the shit out of it. It's pretty good. It was a good throw. It also clipped your
Basically-
face, so it was a great throw.
Basically, I'm gonna seal up the holes. It's gonna make his fate a bit thinner, sure, because I'm gonna cannibalize less important parts of his fate. Like, oh, what's that? You're supposed to get, a minor heart palpitation this day. It's now filling a hole.
You could also infuse the strand with fate coins to really make it strong, because you're basically giving him a fate coin out of the heavens. Just like, it's a big hole.
I only got 2 fate coins, so
A fate coin floats down in front of him with a sign that says "My bad."
sorry, gremlins.
You haven't developed those yet.
Matt, we got fake coins from doing those last 2, right?
You did.
Yeah, you got for each one you did, you got a fate coin.
I forgot that we got a fate point for every fucking test we completed. Oh shit.
The tapes, yeah. There you go.
I
Up to you.
would have to use a fate point myself to do that, and I only have the 2 at the moment.
You have really rich friends.
I am also becoming
Krell
a
has
fate-
13.
I'm also
Just-
becoming a fate mage to the point where that won't actually be that relevant anymore.
Mm.
Mm,
Funny enough, I know how fate mages work. At a certain point, fate points become redundant.
Pretty much. You wanna use
Actually,
one?
after this point, fate points become redundant.
Yeah, fate points are actually fuel for your fate manipulations.
Ah. Yeah, I'll flick a coin into this.
Okay. Yeah, he now has a significant destiny, as all NPCs with a fate point will have.
Wait, is he on this moon?
Yeah, he's
He's
a
an
random
astronaut,
soldier.
yeah.
He's a random moon soldier in
I'm
a
gonna
fucking
redirect him to
platoon.
me.
Hmm?
I'm gonna redirect him to me too, as
All
part
right,
of this fate
squad's
change.
coming and has orders now to attack the random aliens that they have detected on radar.
Not that sort of thing, but you know, whatever.
They're still coming.
You're an elk, man.
I wanted a little less hostile on that.
Influence has to modify it. Because you didn't specify how find you. And he is in the military.
That's very fair.
The outpost you're at, they have detected it on radar. They wish to send an investigatory team to find out the condition and a
Who made it?
little reconnaissance.
Yeah, it works better.
You're learning very quick. It has to be very specific sometimes. Otherwise,
Yeah.
vagueness is actually probably the better choice sometimes.
Yeah, no, I got that. Gooch.
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
dicked around with someone's fate. There you go.
I was about to say, I think I just passed that test.
No, you did. With the help of a gremlin. He
Hi,
literally
you
hit
little
you in the face
bastard!
with a book.
I
I
think that John
win!
goes next. John's been sitting very patiently
believe
for a
you.
very long time.
Yeah, you go and well, he already did his thing before you guys hopped on. He already did his 12 hours. You went and played with the sun.
I mean, I started my 12 hours, and then I was just sitting there, so I do have some other things I'm gonna try.
Fine.
Maybe speed it up and actually have something happen during that 12 hours.
Fine, I will come to you. I thought you already did your 12.
I mean, yeah. It's just you can make a decision to change sitting there for 12 hours when you haven't received any results.
We'll see. I'll get to you just in one moment. Yeah, there you go.
I could dig with fate now.
Yeah, as you leave your mental library space, one of the gremlins gives you the bird, and then turns around and moons you and scampers off.
Gonna give it the elk equivalent of the bird. Here on a shelf. Mine.
Okay.
You leave.
Yep, success is mine. I'll probably be back there later, but not right this second.
Yeah, and you staring at a page, blank page, at the very back of the book, and it says, "Good job, you did it, woohoo! Now, don't break things." The end.
Good job! Don't break anything else. Okay.
Yeah, that's it. The end.
Cool. Cool.
John, you learned the true word of light and fire, and you got a 1. And what are you doing now?
So I'm gonna ask the dragon if a black bone coin would help it speed up its resurrection process.
Oh, do you know how chaotic those are?
Yes.
I'd rather have something more orderly. I'm a dragon made of crystal.
You roll all ones on it.
Let's see. What about a fairy tale to maximize the use of this 12 hours?
What are you wishing to happen?
I wish that the dragon can more efficiently convert sunlight into power.
Okay. And
I mean,
as
I'd
you're
like to
going,
wish it to revive, but I don't know if a fairy tale will get me there.
it's a minor wish. So you're like, I want the dragon to be better at everything he does, especially involving power and the consumption thereof, right?
Did John have wished for all ones on the black bone coin?
No,
Okay.
Can I?
no.
Feels bad. Sorry, John.
Too bad.
That's a good idea though, Johnny.
Yeah.
If you had a daydream,
If I had a what?
you probably could.
No, I don't have one of those.
Hey.
So no, my wish is not for the dragon to be better at everything he does, but for the dragon to receive a massive boost to his energy gain for the next 12 hours.
Okay.
What palace, guys? Surprise, surprise.
Yeah, the moment you you do the wish and the tone disappears and you're like, huh, wonder what a clang, and you find a spaceship or a husk of a spaceship has literally smacked the top of your head. Like
Okay.
ran into you through your head. And
It granted me a spaceship. I am gonna basically turn my attention away from my lens and the dragon I'm holding up and turn my head all the way back around to look at it.
there's an orbit that you didn't notice before around the moon. Ships.
Around the sun?
No. This is a stray ship that has literally drifted away from orbit of the moon.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and you said you look back towards the moon, right?
No, I looked towards the spaceship that smacked me in the face. So if it
there's a
came
bit-
back to
yeah, it's a old version, probably like just figured out how to go to spaceship. Literally uses chemical propellant.
Okay, chemical propellant.
And gas to push its nose around.
Ethereals. Any idea on how
It's a
could
pile
use
of garbage thrown in the sun.
this? Anyone who's not Ether, thoughts?
I mean, it's kind of old and it's really low tech in comparison to what we're used to. I don't know.
Matt, I'm gonna do an awareness on it.
Okay.
See if I can see anything, any power sources of interest, since I wished for a modification on the dragon's energy gain.
Sure.
You can always go inside, I guess, too. Check it out.
Yeah, it's a piece of junk. It's been here in space for a very long time.
This is not fairy tale worthy because I don't see something about it. I'm gonna try Shiny Science instead.
Okay. Has a very interesting magical signature.
Ah, that's where I needed to go.
There's nothing good about the spaceship. It's the magic signature you recognize. It's from the moon.
Ooh. I send the ethereals to hunt it out and drag it out for me.
There's nothing in the ship. There's an imprint of a magic it doesn't own.
Oh, so it's just basically it's moon magic that's stuck
Yeah,
on
it was basically in the moon's orbit for so long it inherited some magic. Fortunately, it's lost orbit and has drifted towards the sun and clanged you on the head. Why didn't you see it? Are you an idiot? Oh, wait, space.
So, can I resonate this spaceship's moon magic with the sun that's literally right next to me and make a miniature version of their interaction?
How? Like, what's the
By-
aim? There's not much moon magic involved,
Hmm.
especially since it's so mundane. I mean, it's not a very strong signature, but you can pick it up.
If it's not something that I can like actively do that with, let's see. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with it because I don't know how the wish is going to assist me here.
The minor wish has to go through very roundabout fashions.
Yes, it does. Maybe I'll ask the person in question if he recognizes anything about how this ship could possibly boost the energy gain going on.
He just kind of looks at you from his little gem. What?
I'm saying that I think this. I get a hunch.
There's nothing about this ship that can help me in any which way. I mean, it could be food if I ate that type of composite material, but I don't.
What about your blessing, John?
How big is the ship, by the way?
It's like International Space Shuttle size.
Oh, so it's gigantic.
Yeah.
Let's see. Ooh. Can I have him converted into raw material to make the lens bigger and more powerful?
There's nothing really reflective.
There's plenty of metal.
True. But you have one of the best reflective surfaces, ice.
True. Probably not going to be good for any mirrors or anything.
I mean, you could polish the metal, but I mean, it's up to you.
I doubt it would give a significant increase.
Kuva does point out that the signature matches a whole bunch of other little signatures around the moon. Like, come on. Are we so fixated on a piece of garbage? Let's go find where the garbage came from.
But if I'm not directly next to it,
Fine, tug it along. It's just a spaceship.
I meant the sun.
Oh.
Yeah.
Didn't you already learn the true word of light? Do we have to be next to the sun now?
I mean, can I output energy equivalent to a sun?
If you want to be a dick.
Oh!
You're still missing the true word of fusion and fission, but you can make a very bright light.
I mean...
You'll need to learn the true word sun to do that, but you can still produce light. Because that was the whole point.
Yeah, it's just I'm trying to convert power from this sun into the gem, and I'm using my lens to do that.
Yeah, you'll be there a while.
Are you shitting me?
All right, fine. I guess I'll take the hint and head back to the moon with the, or throw the spaceship into the sun because apparently I don't need that.
Yeah, it burns up. Bye-bye.
And then I'm gonna head back to the moon and see if I can't.
Moon has a ring around it.
Okay.
Kind of like the way Saturn does. Not a very big ring.
Huh. But it's a ring of like materials or
The ring of ships.
ships. Okay.
Not sure why you didn't say that before. It's pretty hard to miss.
Oh shit, man, I suppose.
Never
I'm
really
gonna
looked.
have Kuva zoom us around the ring and do some searching for power sources or things of interest.
There's all sorts of power generators, but they kind of have this phantom feel to it. Like they're not actually there.
Are they on a different plane of existence?
Maybe.
Maybe it's the negative zone.
No.
Huh. So a phantom ring that's not really there.
Baby. Jeez, what do you mean? You haven't taken that time.
I wasn't expecting problem solving so quickly. I'm gonna do a shiny science on one of the slightly out of phase power sources and see if I can't figure out what's going on.
Okay.
I'm not going to play this round.
Most of the ships are old. Like,
Are full?
really old.
Old. Okay.
All from all different races, from all
Really
different
old.
makes and models, different materials, just different logic of how to build spacefaring craft. Some are, and there's a eclectic mix from, transports, shipping vehicles, warships, research vessels. They've all been destroyed or crippled in some fashion, as in full crew KIA, or lost to space. There's not a single ship that doesn't have something that has a point of critical damage on it. Some are in pieces.
Does it look like a creature did it?
Some look like there's been laser wounds, like ballistic impacts. Some are by probably an asteroid colliding with it. Can be anything from, the natural hazards of just being in space or battle.
So no connections to why they're all destroyed, other than the fact that they are. So this is like it's a ship graveyard.
What?
Krell would like this. They're all dead, even though they're tech.
The bodies are still floating around. I love it.
Let's see.
They do not interact or collide with one another. They just kind of float peacefully and orderly, like they're in their own lanes, and like a highway, and they just rotate around.
Weird.
It does look like they're kind of frozen in their own little bubbles. Of some of them have debris. Some of them literally have slain crewmen floating in space from an explosion or something. But they never come close to another ship.
Except for that one that apparently yeeted off into the atmosphere to slam into my head.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's almost like a wish brought your attention to this.
It's almost like. How fast could I zoom around the entire planet if I'm
using your ring? How much juice do you want to put in that sucker? You could probably make a pretty solid clip, but if you go too fast, you might slingshot yourself into space.
If I slingshot myself too far into space, I can just webway my way back into the atmosphere.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, you can end up doing a slingshot maneuver rather than an orbital maneuver. You can go pretty fast, just how fast you want to go. You haven't done this before.
I will. I'll give it a lot of juice, a good amount of juice, enough juice that I might be potentially worried if any of my engineers say that our numbers are getting too high, that I would slingshot out.
Everyone screams in panic. Etha's just like, "Fuck yeah!" And then you learn very quickly you just yeet it off into space too hard.
Teleport back and try again.
Your new temporal crescent. Yeah, that thing has a lot more juice.
So what would you say? 10% power is enough to
2% power.
2% power. Okay, so this is interstellar travel worthy, is what you're telling me.
It's a portal machine.
All right, I zoom all the way around and use my 5 unnatural perception to find any other points of interest in the.
You find ships of similar design to the one you originally arrived at when you got on the moon.
Oh, okay.
Like the one that crashed on the surface, the one you guys originally we're like, whoa, how did we get here? What is this ship?
And we never found out anything of interest about that ship, I don't think.
No, you see, actually, you saw like 3 of them in orbit, different crews, different numbers, different damage.
The
You
only
do
thing
actually
we found
find
out
one
about
that is
them-
a identical copy of the crash on the planet.
Wait. Identical copy? Like even down to little scratch marks and stuff, which I would remember with my special eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, anything that crashes on the planet gets ghosted up into here. Can I physically interact?
There's a lot of ships that are not look like they crashed. They have literally spacemen in space floating dead. Like,
or anything that dies in orbit or all around here definitely gets ghosted into this graveyard. Okay, that's interesting. Do I see any living creatures or
No.
corpses of living creatures other than people?
no.
Hmm. Did I see anything on planet aligned with this orbit that might be causing it?
What you saw on planet, I mean, this just kind of feels like the history of the moon.
This would be so interesting to my knowledge-based friendos. And so I'll send them a PM like, hey, moon history, dead orbit of ghost ships up in the sky.
busy learning fate.
And Krell's busy getting Dahlia.
Yeah, you don't get a reply. Your nerds are occupied, which is concerning
That is concerning.
because this feels a little important.
Is it though? Is it really?
It's not like this is gone forever when you leave here.
I mean, it could be.
It will be if Krell slays the moon.
It won't be when he
I plan on
conquers it.
conquering it. I'm going to conquer it.
Can I physically interact with the one that's a perfect match to the crash site?
I mean, you go into the bubble, and it's kind of like this semi-transparent, impermanent object.
Like I can touch it, but it's kind of ghosty looking.
Your hand kind of goes through it. It feels
Okay.
like there's a slight resistance to it, but your hand eventually does go through it. Unlike on the moon, you can actually see where the crew died. They did die in the vicinity. They were just covered up by the moon and the train and the dust. So.
Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna pull back and look for the most advanced ship I can find that looks like it died in combat.
There is a big ass warship. It didn't die in combat here. It did a emergency warp maneuver and appeared here because it is so foreign in every aspect, and the wounds from the ship are pretty damn advanced from probably
Something. Some other advanced thing did advanced things to it and killed it.
yeah, and it's its own little blip on the ring because it's huge. It's also in 4 pieces. So whoever fucked it up did it gloriously. Either that or
Yes,
the
they
emergency
did.
transition shook it apart.
I wish there were space police. I would go put some people to rest. I bet there actually is Silicon space police.
It's called
Planetary
the Imperial
Forces.
Navy, Space Navy. Are soldiers not police
Space
officers?
police.
But they're kind of already put to rest. I don't know.
Floating endlessly in space is put to rest to you? Please never attend my funeral.
Please, yes.
It's a graveyard. They have other people for
No,
company.
it's a shipyard.
He's at peace now. He's being eaten by raccoons. At peace now.
They're ripping him to pieces. That's in peace.
Well, I guess if I really wanted to, I could just blow the whole ring up, eviscerate it, and burn it down to the ashes. Would that do anything for me? I don't know.
Who knows?
You have ethereal fire, so you could roasty toasty everything.
But why would you?
I don't know what I'm doing with my life, Hayden.
Leave my bay alone, you monster.
Me and Hayden want to go do science things to this. Dirty, dirty science things.
Hmm.
I'm a science, you so good. It's not even science, it's magic. Magic science.
Magic science.
Have I seen any negative energy, like clumps of invisible stuff in this orbit?
No, actually.
Wow.
I bought you a gun.
Hmm.
I bought you a
Hmm.
gun. And this is how you say thanks. You son of a bitch.
You should tell your roommate that he's a son of a bitch as well.
You son of a bitch.
I'm sorry, guys.
And he bought him a gun.
Guys, we like
He's
I
a
have
son
no
of a-
answers here. Move to someone else.
He has. Delisha, what are you doing for 12 hours?
Oh no,
Did I hear an oh no?
that was correct.
I'm here.
What are you doing for 12 hours in game?
I want to. I think I want to use my data pad to see if I can hire somebody to train me in the Tyranid fighting style.
No. No one can teach you that fighting style. You need target practice is what you need. You need things to kill.
Oh, speaking of things to kill, there's things coming your way soon. Oh, that's that end of 12 hours, though, isn't it?
Go,
Yeah, never mind.
Go, you know what? It's a fleet. I'm willing to bet they sent scouts down to the planet. Go hunt out those scouts and kill them.
Yeah, but say I'm willing to bet you're putting way too much thought into this already.
Find the scouts. Fight the scouts. Kill the scouts. Eat the scouts. Rinse and repeat for 12 hours.
You can go
Well,
pick on
first
some
I want to
Necrons.
find out what's in the rest of this base. Can I do that first?
Sure.
Okay. Does this door open?
Yep. Skeletons fall down to the ground.
Oh. Do they got anything good in their suits?
No.
No?
No.
If I glitter the room, what do I see?
A
Anything
bunch of
magic?
technology.
A bunch of tech?
Yeah.
It doesn't, like, control the moon or something, does it?
Nope.
Talisha, remember, you can eat non-organic materials now. Eat the tech.
It'll be converted to energy.
Yeah, I feel like that would be a waste of tech. There's probably some nerdy people who can do
You
better
know what?
things with
You
it.
can build an organ to download technology and data when you eat it. Who knows?
Yeah, that's more what I was going for. But
You can all eat those dead bodies, though. Those are easy.
Yeah, I'll eat all them up. Yum yum yum. Just for some snacks.
You all hear a cacophony of slurping and crunching and yummy. And just like, oh, wow. That's not bad.
Okay, that room was really boring. This room looks twice as boring.
It's twice as small.
What's in this fuddy box here?
Spare parts.
Spare parts for what?
This base. Extra panels. Extra pieces of tech.
Oh. Is that all there is to this base? It looks like there should be more. I feel like there should be a room here. Can I try to rip down this wall?
Yeah. Yeah, you rip into that wall. Guess what's on the other side?
Space.
Space.
God
Yeah,
damn it,
this
Alie.
place is no longer airtight.
Yeah.
Again.
I would like to seal up the wall.
And the jukebox explodes again.
I mean, it hasn't vacated
I
the entire
just
atmosphere inside
fixed
yet,
that.
but
Only if you close doors before.
I thought about it.
I feel like we keep doing this.
Blame it on John the first time, though.
it's just, it's all part of the plan.
Sometimes you just gotta find out what's behind the wall. So can I seal up the wall again?
With
Why
what?
are you doing that?
Fire.
Fire does not seal things up traditionally.
I could go grab some of the spare tiles from the box in the other room.
So you just run on over, grab some plates, throw it in the wall, breathe fire on it, and you slap your hands together and go, good.
Yeah,
Okay.
that one.
You hear emergency alarms go off. Talisha runs out. She runs back with a big ass plate, and then you just hear clang, and then the alarms go off. Stop going off.
Good job.
I fixed it! It's okay. Don't worry. It's fixed. I better go find some people to kill now.
Hey, sorry about had to close my laptop for a bit. I'm back.
No worries.
Oh my god.
All you missed was Talisha once again opening us to the void of space.
John, did you just go kidnap JoJo's grandpa? I heard an oh my god.
Yes.
Old Joestar.
So, I think I'll just wander out into space and use my third eye to hunt things. Just
What you looking
anything.
Look for
Anything at
scouts.
all.
Look for Tyranids.
Life.
1D100 for luck.
I'm feeling a. Ooh.
Good luck. That's some pretty good luck. If you got into one, I would
You
have
find
laughed.
some of your esteemed sisters' hunting party, and they have slain a very large contingent of space suit wearing astronauts.
Oh,
with-
Liam, your guys just got killed.
Whatever.
That was too early.
There's
not
one guy
acting.
left. He is wielding a great sword made of some sort of material, and he looks like he's killed a single Tyranid.
He's got
He's
a shield
already
with
more
an elk
important
head
than
on
the
it.
rest of them.
He's got a shield with it with a wolf with elk antlers on it.
No, just he's got a great sword.
Okay, I'll rescue this guy.
I always thought you were gonna go eat him before the other Tyranids could.
I'll talk to him and see what he's got, and then maybe I'll eat him.
I was expecting you to kill him on sight too. Go
Show
for
me
it.
what you got.
Let's see what's got going on here.
So what are you doing about the hunting party that's been attacking these guys?
I'll probably blow some invisible fire on them.
Oh, this is a perfect opportunity
And-
for you to practice your martial art.
Oh,
Everything
This
about
guy.
visible martial arts? Oh, beautiful.
The Tyranid martial arts. Yeah. And that mysterious astronaut looks like a fucking pimp, by the way.
There can only be one.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, it's a Highlander in space. He realized there was more life on than Earth. He set out to make sure he was the only one.
Yeah. All the other Tyranids have laser blast marks on them, but there's only one dead one, and its head's missing. It's kind of floating off from a clean cut.
Yeah,
But
I'm gonna
there are
like.
14 really nasty warrior Tyranids.
Ooh.
Go Kung Fu Tyranid on them.
They don't look like they have the best armor plating, but they do have weird antennas that's in between their spinal spikes, and they're this weird blue color. Each of the little antennas have a little bulb that kind of glows on the end, and there's this nasty little shimmer that pulses and fluxes around their person.
I don't like that.
They have a extra set of eyes that kind of stand out on their skull. I mean, they have multiple eyes, but they have two prey eyes, the ones that are on the side of the head, that are these kind of roaming blue ones that operate very differently from the rest. Yeah.
The first thing I want to do, I think, is eat the dead one.
You're gonna eat him?
I'm just gonna sneak in there and eat him up.
Like, I mean, he's kind of large. He's the size of a Prius.
Well, I can just like lay down on him and just absorb him.
But he's kind of floating around, and he's in the middle of the ring of the 14. He's right next to the astronaut. So if you mess with that, they're gonna be like, "What?"
They also kind of know about you, so
Yeah, they do. They really do.
kill them all.
Well,
You
I,
have this element of
yeah,
surprise.
I expect them to be like wet, but then I'm gonna kill them all. So
Kill them all. No, remember, just kill them before you eat. Kill them all, then eat them all.
Just question which sister this might be, and then continue from there.
I don't know what my sisters are. Why would I? How would I even differentiate them?
Because
12 hours of
told.
tortures
You saw them. They all had their own. One was aggressive. You already dealt with the aggressive one. One was defensive, and then one was a Mr.
Well, somehow I feel like defensive isn't gonna come looking for her, so
I feel like the defensive is what she's dealing with currently.
I don't know.
I
man.
would say she should just.
Defensive.
I think she
Oh,
should
yeah.
just, kill her
Kill her.
prey and eat
Yep.
dinner.
That's also a good idea.
Don't need to overthink it. Go in there and go ham wild.
Basically.
Could try and pop Truth Form to fight him.
Yeah.
You're taking too long. Roll me an awareness.
Oh no.
They've noticed you.
But like, I said
Just
things, and then my
actively
ideas
kill
got
them.
rejected. So I don't.
You don't need to.
There are
accept our
drop
input.
pods coming from space.
Space.
You can just do things, you don't have to
Vail-
run everything by us.
Oh yeah, not at
Well,
all.
I'm not running everything by you, but you give your opinions
Why don't you
anyway.
reject anything?
Drop
Why
pods
do you
landed.
reject things?
Some
But don't
very
accept our
large
rejections. Do your
Tyranids
thing.
come out.
What, Liam, stop arguing with me. Things are attacking.
Some very, very large and very different Tyranids come out. They look heavily armored, multi-limbed behemoths of things. They're about hive tyrant size. There's about 4 of them, 1 per drop pod. And the smaller ones, the blue ones with all the weird kind of ganglia and antenna and weirdness, they immediately phase shift into nothing, and they are no longer there. And then the guy kind of retightens his grip on the sword and kind of looks around. And he's just like, "Come at me! I'm not afraid!" And they all look immediately at him.
I'm not
Um,
afraid, he says, lying blatantly.
Good thing that suit has a built-in bathroom.
They can't see my brown pants.
God bless the recycler.
Just go kill him. Go kill your prey.
They're now moving on that poor singular astronaut. 4 hive tyrants.
They didn't think they had enough of an advantage before. Call in the hive tyrants.
Okay, well, I want to set them on
Or
fire with
equivalent
invisible
size.
fire.
Well, they're kind of far apart, and your flame breath is not exactly that widespread. And if you were to do that and hit all 4, you'd hit the astronaut. Unless you don't give a fuck. They're also 30 times larger than you.
I guess I'll hit the astronaut, YOLO.
You'd have to grow an organ to improve your flame spitting ability. You'd have to hit at least 100 meters of space. In a 45
Should I chug some more alcohol?
You don't have enough alcohol to hit all that. Besides, you don't need to use alcohol specifically anymore to feed that.
Mm-hmm.
You just need a fuel source. Which you could also grow an organ for.
If I recall, she has several charges of negative energy she hasn't used.
Well, that's what I'm trying to use is my negative energy fire.
No, you're still going to need to grow at least 2 organs to be able to achieve that much space of fire.
You also just pop true form.
I want to save that as my, like, trump card when everybody's like, what's going on? I'll be like, wow!
Why not you practice your martial art on these fuckers? I mean, how many
I wanted
opportunities
to
you're
do
gonna have to
something
do?
sneaky first, but...
Well, yeah, the question is, how often are you gonna have this opportunity?
One of
and if you don't
them
make
takes an
decisions,
odd
they're gonna
step
do
to the
stuff.
right, and it makes a large fist, kind of looks at the astronaut, and swings backwards. And that fist is going to clip the fuck out of you.
Dodge?
Please do. It isn't inescapable. And I rolled like a boss, so minus 70 dodge. Also, the fist
Can I
isn't
try to...
Minus 10 dodge.
Yeah, overall minus 10 for you. You get out of the way. And all
Can I
4
try
shift
and
in your
bite his
direction.
fist?
Sure.
What?
Sure. I mean, you'll have to take the hit.
No,
Because
I
he's
don't want to take...
literally striking you.
I want to... after he's done in his strike, I want to do like a parry. I don't know.
You dodged already.
Okay.
You'll need to parry next time.
Okay.
Yeah, all 4 immediately turn on you. And you can just kind of see they're not looking at you with their eyes, but you can tell that they're detecting you some way. We'll have to find out.
I think it's something to do
There are more
with the
drop pods
creepy
coming in from the
antennas.
sky. These guys
Oh
are not
my
the ones with
God.
the antennas. These are built like rhinoceros beetles. They have so much armor plating, it's ridiculous. The other ones are blue, these are black.
You might want to use your magic eye to look around. I bet the blue ones, the invisible blue ones, are able to see you and communicating with the big ones about where you are.
Yeah, well, I think it might be something like that. I'm not sure.
What you gonna do, Alie? please make some decisions, because I'm gonna have the move on you otherwise.
I will. I want to grab the one closest to me and try and force him to be my minion. Can I do that?
I'll have to fight your sister.
Biomass.
You could eat it, but forcing it to be yours would be an exercise in the dominance fight with your sister.
It would just be a mental fight, though. It wouldn't be like a physical face-to-face fight.
You could rip it from her. You can also just eat him and be like, nom, nom, you're tasty. But he also has very massive mental, or like huge armor plating. That's gonna be tough to get through.
You have a martial art specifically to take things like this out that you're not practicing right now.
Leave me alone.
I'm trying to help you, Alie.
Can I get in around the armor plating? Like, is it airtight armor or is it just big chunky plates?
Sorry, say that again?
Is it like airtight armor or is it just big chunky plates of armor?
No, these are very well crafted. Think of overlapping a full plate mail. Like, there is no exposed piece of flesh that is not protected.
Okay.
It feels like you're fighting a kind of a turtle and a Goliath beetle at the same time. That is also the size of a hive tyrant.
The big boy.
Yeah, you're talking absolutely ridiculously enormous. All right, one of them's charging at you.
I guess I will try and turn into my true form.
All right, influence test. Convince yourself you can do it for the first time. Woo!
We can do it, Delisha. Let's go.
Don't be intimidated by his scary everything. Right on the dot. You panic form.
Consume everything around you.
I just want to get really, really big and step on them. What?
Right, your power, your 6 tape power manifests because you finally introduced your true form. Finally.
Huzzah!
You still want to use that same picture that you drew?
I guess for now.
Okay. When you are in your true form for the first time in a turn, you go first. It's a full turn, and then we initiate the turn order. You get a surprise round. Time stops. You get a turn, and they still get to do all their dodges and reactions, but you just get to go first. And then you concede yourself in the turn order, and if you get to go, you're first in the turn order, then you get to go twice in a row. So he's charging at you, but you're now first. What would you like to do?
I wanna, while he's charging at me, I wanna go in with a grapple and use my suit and stuff to just like flip him and crush him like a big clam, like.
You can, but your true form has all these spiky rings.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking
What
too.
are you doing with those?
Well, they would be spiking him. I would like to think that they are poisonous.
Then they're poisonous. Would you like to use your martial arts?
Yeah.
Okay. The The martial arts is a mindset that you need to get into, and it actually passively affects your biology and actually changes your forms for you while you fight to kill what you're
Okay.
killing. You can still act accordingly, but basically your body is changing, while you fight to be the perfect predator against what you're doing. So it's kind of weird. So I need you to roll me the willpower test to get into that mode. Good luck.
Oh.
Okay. Your spikes, armor piercing. They immediately transform. They actually shimmer and shake, and a lot of the mass falls off, and they're these twisted corkscrew javelins.
Okay.
And all of them fire at this guy. Roll ballistics, please. As you literally charge in and go flip the guy too. They'll hit first.
She has an escapable on her ballistic as well.
Oh no.
I'll reroll that.
Don't forget your plus 50.
I
In this
totally forgot
fighting
my plus
form,
50.
your suit automatically is shoved to the most recent thing your biology needs it for.
Okay.
So, if that's a pass, +5, so 60
That
success.
guy is so startled, he is Swiss cheese by the time you even get to him. You basically rip him in half and flip him up, and you're like, you didn't even dodge, because he was dead before you got there.
I want to slurp him up like a oyster.
Great!
Out of his
You're
shell.
gonna get smashed because you're trying to eat in the middle of combat, and there's 3 more.
She does have that eat and run, though.
Wait, Matt. Yeah, that was the first thing she got from the white mask. As soon as she gets a kill, she eats. It's like an ability.
Yes, it
Eat
is.
on the go.
Also, you could use your masks to interact with these things that are trying to kill you.
I could. I don't know
As soon as you
how.
kill, you can eat, but it doesn't mean you're safe.
It's true. But eat and go is one of the things.
Then what's the ability do, Matt? There's absolutely as soon as you
Actually,
kill,
I remember
you can
this.
eat.
As soon as you kill, you can eat, but there was a caveat that you can't do it while on the run for attacking, because it's specifically to eat while you're running from something.
I see.
I remember what you're
So
talking
you
about.
can rip apart and run off with it, but if you're just gonna fucking chow down on the spot,
Why don't you just clear that room first before you eat?
Okay, fine. I'll beat everybody up.
okay. I mean, you could fire spike missiles at them while you're just kind of having lunch. You have a lot of them, and they're all invisible.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that.
All right, ballistic skill twice because there's 2 close targets. They're all charging the body.
Oh,
Don't forget your plus 50. Let's see how this guy
Alright,
does against invisible shit. Roll the other one. Yeah, no, they fall to the ground, just kind of, or they don't fall to the ground. They just kind of glide forward and crest to the ground. They have holes. Oh, so many holes.
so there's one more?
Yeah, your spikes also shoot out tendrils with hooks on them because they evolved again.
Oh,
And they are currently dragging in the other guy to the rest of the spikes.
that's cute.
Yeah.
Okay. If they haven't killed the guy yet, I'm just gonna eat him alive, just for fun.
Okay. You just dig into his chest and go. Nah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you have a office building, very large office buildings, amount of biomass. Have fun. Tell me what you want to do with it. There's also a dude who is currently hacking at one of the bodies with his sword, just like, die, you monster! Ah!
You can't hear it though because it's space.
Yeah, it's space. It's just like, rah! He's hacking at one of the bodies with his sword, just to make sure it's dead. All right, you did that. That was a lot. Yeah, not good. Fortunately, no one can see you because there's a fear rating for Tyranids.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, while you're eating them, just tell me what you want to do the biomass in a little text message.
Okay.
All right. Your true form's also really hungry. All right, let's see. Who is next?
I believe Johnny.
What are you doing?
After the tape has been completed and Talisha goes off for a second. Sarah's gone.
Talisha rips up the space.
Yeah.
Talisha rips up the space station, fixes it, runs off.
Well, it seems safe enough in here for now. Take a look down the grate for a second. Whatever.
You see glistening eyes and skittering bugs.
Oh, really?
Dima pops her head out. Need something?
No. I'm going to read for a bit.
Okay. Great pops back down. There's skittering noises and then it disappears.
Okay. So, I'm going to read chapter 2 of the Nature Magic book.
Okay.
The environment I am currently in.
Fancy. Alright.
Back to the mental scape of the river then, right?
Yeah. You're a fancy leaf. Woo! Leaf powers.
Yes. At this time, I don't know if it occurs to me or not, but the water around me still flowing. I control how fast I go on the river.
Okay.
I guess it's time to feel out. What about if I make my leaf bigger? Making, feeling around the river.
I mean, you could change the size of the leaf, sure, but you're mostly looking at remember control of the environment rather than the
Right. So, in that case, instead of controlling the full river, I will control what I'm touching of the river.
Okay. Right, influence.
Okay.
Ooh!
Unfortunately, I don't get control, right?
Nah. River's intense.
The river is intense. Oh yeah, never mind. I can read while the thing's still up as I go back into my mindscape. I haven't chosen the new abilities yet.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, so that time didn't work. I tried taking control. Instead of taking control, I want to make it my own.
Okay. That'll be willpower and an influence test as a -10.
Okay.
That's a little bit greater scope.
Willpower -10.
Mm.
Influence on base. Can't make it my own either.
Nope, sorry. Not at this point in time. You could probably try again in the future, though.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm going to first try to reach out and understand what's around me, then take control.
You shout dance?
No. I'm going to understand what is around me first.
It's a river. You have unclear foliage on a bank that it's a little too far away. Both sides. You could move to either side of the bank, but
No, I still stay inside the river.
okay.
I'm talking about the river itself. I'm trying to understand just what's around me first. Of the river.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Is that a bad thought process to use?
I don't know, because there's more than one way to do it.
Right. Okay.
So,
I'm just trying to think of ways
river.
that if it's not, because I just want to take control of it with my will, right? In that sense, I want to own it, but without first understanding it, it's just getting at it and trying to take it over.
Well, to understand the river, that requires perception.
Okay.
You gotta understand what's around you. So use that perception. Water, but it also represents your life and potentially what the uncontrollable force that pushes you along. Yes, you've mastered yourself and you can slow yourself down, but you can't really ever stop or reverse.
Right.
And there's more to it than just the river. There's a mysterious left and right bank. And the mystery is within there too.
The only thing I'm afraid of is what those represent. Beginning and ends, for one thought, but at the same time, the beginning and end could be at the start of the river compared to the end of the river. That's one thought from there too. Can I Where's above me? Do I see any light?
Sky.
The sky? Do I see light though?
An endless sky, yep.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, there's the sun up there.
There's a sun up there?
Or it looks like there's a source of light.
Can I beseech the sun?
Sure.
Source of light?
Yeah. What do you say to the source of light?
What do I say towards the source of light? I call upon my blessing of the star.
What you gonna do with it?
For this.
Gonna ask a star to help?
I ask for guidance.
Roll me an influence test.
Well, it's now or never.
Okay. Whole pile of nothing happens for a moment, and then a giant golden fucking sword comes flying out of the sun and stabs into the middle of the river, blocking it completely because it's that large. Goes from bank to bank,
Really?
and the stream stops.
GG boys, well played. It's my life. It's over.
GG.
Stream stopped. Therefore my life stops. Is that not correct?
It's time. Gives you some time.
That's an assumption. I don't think that's what Matt said.
No. Yes, the stream has stopped because there was a sword in the way now.
Well, you gotta change your environment now. Hey, you got help.
Okay. There's two sides of the river. I wish to force water around it. To go over onto the land.
Oh. Interesting choice.
Not too hard. There's the water would be more than happy because there's a dam in the way.
Right.
Up and around the sword.
Okay. But I don't do it yet. I'm going to go up to the sword.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do a perception on the sword to see? 33 again.
Giant magical sword.
I'm sure I can't put this in my inventory because the system doesn't interact with this thing.
Especially with system
It's a
offline.
little big. Probably would exceed a 10 by 10 space.
Oh, that's too bad.
Because it looks like it's at least 300 meters tall.
Okay.
Well, maybe not 300 meters anymore because a large portion of it's
In the water.
dabbing into the water, into the river, into the bedrock. Yeah.
Okay. Can I make the sword smaller?
No.
I can't.
Mm-mm.
I can't force the same way with the water. I can't.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
If you were to compare this stream and the thing, the nature magic, and all the mental representations, this would be Earth. You beseech the heavens, and the heavens went, blah, suck it.
Suck it. Okay. Okay. Magical sword.
It's all golden and shiny and shit.
Yes. You say the sword is really tall, right?
Mhm.
Can I
There's a handle that sticks out.
Yeah,
Way up there, though.
it's way up there.
You'd have to fly.
Or make yourself bigger.
Yeah,
He's a leaf.
because the representation of the leaf is me, but I can change what I am, correct?
Or the representation of you.
Right.
First part.
Why are you still a leaf?
Exactly. I can turn myself into something different. Or I
Alright, tell me
can.
what to do. Come on. Chip.
All right.
Do it. You can do it.
I will. I will try to swim up the air compared to the water.
Alright.
I will try to make my way all the way up to the hilt of the sword.
So you're just gonna float up there as a leaf? Okay. You're a leaf on a sword.
I turn myself into a hand and I grab the hilt.
Okay. Upon closer inspection, the handle is a bunch of dials.
Dials?
Mm-hmm. Rings. Bunch of symbols on them. Dials.
Okay.
Hundreds, if not thousands of them. Some of them really small, some of them very large. Some of them have like 2 symbols. Some are just, they don't turn. They have 1 symbol.
Hmm. Okay.
And whenever you look up, that little pommel always blocks the sun, no matter where you look from it. So it has that corona that goes around the pommel.
One second.
Alright, you want me to come back?
Sure.
Can I blow your fucking mind out of the water?
Sure. Technically.
Krell, it's time to go get beat by Dahlia.
Wait, what? Is my long exile over?
Everybody else has finally finished their stuff.
Nope, we're gonna go do stuff with you, Krell. Yeah, you go to the merchant's area, go to your shop. Dolly's lounging in one of your chairs.
I was just gonna head back to the tower. Is she in my shop?
Yeah. She's reading your shit.
Bitch. She got a slavery collar on my son. What the fuck can I do about it? Which book is she reading?
She has a little thing that drapes over the top of the book, so it's a privacy screen.
She's reading my goddamn books, and she's not even gonna let me know which one of my goddamn books she's reading. That's just rude.
I didn't say she was a nice lady.
No, I understand. She's quite a mean lady.
Alright,
But,
what do you wanna do?
Stare at her for a little bit. Remember exactly what was told to me. And let's see if she'll just notice if I just pull out a twilight bow and stare at her for a little bit. Does anything happen when I just pull out the bow?
No.
Well, she's never been one for subtlety, so I'm just gonna walk up and be like, so I got a showdown with a voidling in 12 hours. And you wanna teach me how to
And
use
you
this thing?
picked a bow.
Yeah, I wasn't at my prime at the moment.
I knew you were a coward, but really?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh,
I have
no
people
shame.
to get close to it for me. It's called
Mm.
Brutus and zombies.
Brutus would not survive.
Poor Brutus.
Nothing would survive impact.
And that's
But-
why I chose a bow.
Well,
Big ol' smile.
you want a spear, but I suppose I can teach you about the bow. Alright, idiot pupil. Finally, you're taking my teachings a little seriously now, because this is what we actually hunt. All that other stuff that I've been trying to show you are really useless against this entity.
Yeah, I was told that.
So, we're going to play a little game. I have a couple of these fun little critters in a box. I'm going to release them in your shop. They're going to gnaw,
Oh.
nibble, and destroy and just wreak
No.
all sorts of havoc, and you need to hunt them. There's 2 of them.
Does it have to be in my shop?
Yes, because otherwise it wouldn't matter as much. You have 12 hours. I need to give you incentive on a level that...
I'm gonna die in
Really
12 hours if I don't do
drives you.
this.
Do you see how much
Ah.
of a flying fuck I give? Because if you
Looks-
die, I get this fancy shop. And all the great stuff involved. Technically, it's mine right now, but since you're my pupil,
just staring at her, contemplating how hard it would be to rig a nuke for his shop if he would ever die.
so this is the best way to fight them. I'm going to tell you about them. I'm going to give you a little preemptive information. What you're going to do is use that information and you're going to destroy them as quick as possible. I pray you know how to use a bow.
Yeah, no, that's kind of why I came here. You see me? I look muscular and very
Okay.
imposing. I am
I'm going to
actually
teach
quite
you the
pathetic.
Solakon way. She goes up. She's just like, stand there. Don't move. And
I
she
think
kind of
this has
walks into
happened
one
to
of the
me.
shelves.
Oh
And
god,
she comes out with a book in hand, kind of flipping through it. I command you to freeze. And your whole body locks up. And she
Oh, God,
claps the book and fucking tees off on your face with that book. And you timber like a freaking dead log.
Yeah, I didn't have enough time to put up a barrier. And
Lose 1d5 int.
Oh, that hurts.
Yeah. Gain 10 insanity. Learn how to use a bow.
Oh,
Professional hunter.
Can I re-roll that loss?
Nope.
Why? You're a monster.
Yeah. She snaps her fingers and you unfreeze. You have the worst headache. You do know how to
Did
use
my
that
ballistic
bow.
skill go up a bit, at least?
No, actually,
Oh.
no, to train you, I'll give you 2d10 ballistic skill. You may not re-roll it.
I already used my high roll. Oh, hey, well, okay. I'll take
There you
that.
go. Gain 12
You
ballistic skill.
got more than you gave.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're sitting there just like, fuck. Oh, my head. Shit.
Why can't anyone ever do this kindly?
You had 12 hours. She doesn't have to teach. You didn't have time to teach you the real way.
Fair enough. Okay.
Bows are way more complex than spears.
So, do I just write that down under talents? Bow training or weapon training bow? Okay.
Professional bow. Weapon training bow, and then mastery of the bow. The fighting arts that she taught you is basically Legolas style. That allows you to do melee attacks with the arrows.
Can I shoot and run at the same time?
Of course.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, you can do it from horseback. You can do it by doing acrobatics if you have acrobatics.
I will ride Brutus gloriously into battle.
There was a significant cost to getting that taught to you, but she picked the right one.
Goodbye, 5 intelligence.
Sorry.
No,
it's the Solakon way.
It is. It really is.
And you got more than you gave, so you even came out on top.
Yeah. So, the bow that you can use, the method teaches you to knock multiple arrows, shoot different targets with the same arrows, multiple targets with different arrows, so on and so forth. Like, this is a
fancy ass arrow.
High level bow technique. It removes the penalty from being locked up by melee because you can engage in melee with your arrows and the bow itself.
Like stab someone in the eye with a bow, yeah. Like an arrow, I mean.
Yeah, you basically turn the arrows into piercing daggers, and the bow is a bludgeoning weapon.
A staff and dirk, pretty much.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. And then she just lets these motherfuckers go in my shop?
Yeah, she brings out this cage, and she sets it on the ground and turns this handle, and this circular disc near the floor starts to turn. Click, 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 click. And you feel...
When did you install that?
Well, no, it's just this little, like, almost like a lantern-like thing.
Okay.
A hexagonal box that she pulls up.
I thought she was pulling it out of the...
And she turns the handle on the top, and the disc that, is the door, starts to rotate. And you feel fear coming from that. Whatever's in there is not right. It's basically the manifestation of all that is wrong. And 2 horrific Cthulhu-looking rat things that are pitch black run off with stained black footprints as they scuttle off.
Is it possible to preemptively attack them, or no?
Yeah, go for it.
I was going to try a 3-fold shadow bind on each one.
Shadowbind doesn't work.
Shadows just fall off them? God damn it, I had a feeling.
Disintegrate.
They made a void, bro. Don't use drain magic against them.
have to learn this. I
Yeah,
don't know.
she's like, oh, these are Nars. They go after things of high magic, high value.
Immediately
high
sprint
plasmax.
off after them.
They go in opposite directions.
I send 30.
Yeah.
I send 31 zombie, 30 now, I guess, zombies to chase after one of them to keep it distracted. They can all die for the fuck I care, and I go after the other one.
It
And,
carries off.
Shoot at it. Or is
I
it
need you
not
to
within
roll
sight?
luck to see what it chews on, and you may not re-roll. Lower the roll, the more useless the item. The higher the roll, the more irreplaceable.
Why you
I
never
expect a 100.
a 39?
Yeah, he's eating some magical tome about Arcana that probably might have a copy somewhere. Too bad it's a first edition.
God damn, gonna shoot the little fucker.
Okay, he's going to dodge.
I don't even get to roll for it?
No, you do get to roll, but
Okay.
he's gonna go for it anyways.
Okay. Any bonuses or whatever? Does the fighting style grant any bonuses, or is it
No.
just base ballistic skill? No plus 10,
The
nothing
first,
for aim?
you have the fighting style, but it literally is the first time you are actively using it.
A 2.
You kill it. It immediately impacts whatever that white bone arrow that forms when you pull the string and you hit it. It shrivels and dies on the spot. It's bad about that book though.
I know a library. I know a guy who makes books. I pick it up and I wrap it up and I'm like, I'll save you, baby. And I immediately shadow shift to one of my zombie shadows. Where is he? Where is it? Where is it? And I pull the bowl out. Where the fuck is it? Have they been able to keep pace with it? Were the zombies able to keep pace with?
See it. They're dead. They use sight, magical sight through necromancy. Void.
Oh,
They've
they
been
can't
running in the
even
direction
see
of. They've been following this charred footprints on the ground. That's all they've been doing. All I can do.
Oh god.
All
damn,
of
this
the
is
rat
awesome.
footprints is literally burn marks in the Kuko's floor.
Oh, I hate these things.
Mhm.
1d100 to see what he's chewing on.
Yes.
A 33. Hey.
He's chewing on some piece of wood. Probably really valuable. Kind of has this glowy green aura, and it oozes this green, like bright green
This
acid almost. And he's gnawing on it like, "Fuck
This is the
you!"
worst thing that could ever happen to me. Shoot at the thing. Shoot at the thing now.
Okay.
I'll re-roll that.
There's my 100. Oh man, too bad you didn't roll on something more like for
Yeah,
your.
like when I rolled for the item he was chewing on. Holy
Oh,
shit!
that would have been.
They would have been chewing on the clock, wouldn't they? They'd have been chewing on the clock. I can already.
Yeah, it'd
call.
been some clockwork for the Kuko. That'd have been.
That's I'm
Ooh.
re-rolling that. A 14.
You hit it. You kill it. It's dead. You killed both of them. Too bad about that.
I collect its ashes.
Okay.
Both are ashes. I
You
look
get
at it.
enough
I'm
for
like,
one
Arthur's.
trophy.
God damn it! I was gonna be like, Arthur's is gonna not count this, but I will. Okay, I got enough for one trophy.
You come back. She's got 3.
Please
more
never do that
things in
again.
front
No,
of you.
please never do that again. Let's.
They're all different sizes and shapes. Good. Killed the
Anywhere.
Nars. Put that down
Let's
in your
go.
memory. They're the absolute, some of the most weakest because they don't really like conflict. They just like to eat the important things.
Can we do
This
this
next
anywhere
one,
else?
they're called Scuttlers. The Hive. They're hyper aggressive. Your arrows are not going to work. You'll have to get creative with the way you use that bow. Veil weapons are somewhat usable by intent. Can you hit all of them simultaneously before they chew up everything here? You, the Kuko from the inside out, like termites. Reality eating termites.
That sounds terrible in every single way.
You'll need to hit the entirety of them, all several thousand of them at the same time. I'll give you 30 seconds to figure out your plan of attack. We have so much more to learn. And you
Look
have
down at
no
bow.
time.
Look. I pull. I'll draw the arrow, and can I start focusing any form of energy to increase the potency of this arrow? by feeding it energy. I'm pretty much trying to make it a big old fuck off bow. Like instead, like an arrow goes through, and then it has a shockwave behind it. And the shockwave will kill everything.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
I'm gonna just
Willpower.
start. Okay, yeah. A 1.
Okay. Nice job, bud. Go
There's
ahead.
my 1d3.
And yeah, your 1d3.
3. Haha.
Okay, you are starting
Nice
to
job,
realize
nice
the power
run. Quality
of
top tier.
Vail. You can fire this sucker all you want in this space because it will not hurt anything that is Dream. It actually will protect it, store it, preserve it. Very rare case that it can preserve it, but or restore it, but you can actually use the bow's power if you shoot something of the Dream to protect it against void for a short period of time, as long as the arrow is embedded. As for
Okay.
the bow, it's all based off intent. If you want to shoot one of the scuttlers and have the bow auto fire to copy a single arrow for every bug, it can do that. It can do that shockwave technique. It can do anything your mind can come up with to defeat the enemy that is within the bow's design. It can change form to a short bow, long bow, ballista, crossbow.
Could I turn it into a giant ass bow that shoots spears?
It's called a great bow, but yeah.
Yeah, a great bow. Yeah. Yeah.
Can you draw a great bow though?
I don't know. Probably not.
What's
But
your
if
natural
it's all about
strength
it, none. I am a weak fucker. I have 50 strength. 50
You'll require strength because you were trying to use more Vail energy in the shot.
So I need
So
more physical strength for this.
to pull it, but it's willpower to wield it. So you can summon it, but could you draw the strength backwards is the problem. It's that
Probably
harmony of mind, body, and soul that you have to cultivate to be able to really fully utilize Vail.
Does that one get me any
As a
bonuses for my technique? Do I get any plus 10s now?
No,
No,
you
damn it.
don't. No, you get full understanding of what it is to wield a Vail weapon. This is
Okay.
complete annihilation if used properly against
Void.
But you have
How
to be
much
strong
strength
enough.
would I need for the great bow after I'm trying to pull on the arrow? Am I
With
guessing
strength.
here? 53. No
Yeah,
unnaturals.
you should be able to draw a great bow. You won't be able to shoot javelin size, but it's huge. We're talking toe to head size bow.
Okay. Not as big as I want it, but I can get it bigger one day.
That's the biggest you want it to be, because that's the biggest a human can actually wield. Unless you, I mean, think of the draw. Like you can only draw it to a certain point. The larger the bow is, the larger the draw. To the point where you can't actually
You
draw
can't
it.
even fully draw it. Yeah, with my physical shape, I'm not big
So a
enough
great
to
bow
draw.
is the absolute maximum a human can draw. So unless you become a larger size.
Okay.
So you may use your shockwave technique. Please roll ballistic skill. Just pass because you're using a shockwave rather than
Nope.
a actual
I
hit.
did not pass. I have to reroll that as well. Goddamn.
Yeah, too bad. See, this is the suck part because you're magic.
Nope. Nope. That is not a pass. Anything I can do.
She twists the handle and you hear the click, click, click. Got 10 seconds.
I got 10 seconds. Oh shit. Okay, it's all about intent, yeah?
Yep,
is
but
there
it still requires you to have the ability as
To
part because you
hit.
have the mind and the soul part down. It's your body that's failing you.
How many seconds do I have?
10.
Then
I'm guessing I can't learn nature magic in 10 seconds, can I?
no, but you can do a full turn aim.
Why not interact with your shadows? Can you not, like, make the bow arrow go where you need to with your shadows?
Not with Vail, no.
Not with Vail?
No,
Okay.
I can't. I can feed it power, but I don't think I can physically manipulate Twilight at any point. in this right now. Okay, I will do. Yeah, I'll do a full turn aim. That's what? Plus 20, plus 10.
Accurate would
Is
give it plus
No,
another plus
half
10.
turn aim is plus 10. Full turn aim is plus 20.
Full term, yes, right.
Okay. And can I get real fucking close for close range?
You're already in close range.
Okay,
The bow. You don't want to be that close.
fair enough. This is what I was hoping to get the close range modifier. Is what I was hoping for.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
you
got
could
it.
literally shoot between your feet at the ground with this shockwave technique.
Like, yeah, you can shoot literally the fucking ground where they're coming out. You don't have to aim past it.
Okay,
Shockwave.
yeah, I will do so. And then what? Just
Okay.
plus 20 ballistic skill again. Go test. Hey.
Yeah, you hit the ground. Not only does the bow shockwave, but it also pulses with a shock of its own. Kills all the bugs before they can really do any damage.
I
Good.
love. Are the trophies
You're
worth?
learning. No.
Damn it.
It kicks it over. Okay, good. This one will try and eat your brain. Literally.
I need that.
Kill it before it gets even halfway to you, because if it reaches the halfway point, you can't shoot it anymore. It's already invaded your mind, and has literally, even if you kill its current husk, its psychic imprint has already parasitically infested your brain, and you
Is
will be dead.
she gonna give me time to? How much time do I have?
30 seconds to prepare.
Okay, I'm going to. For my first 2 shots, I'm going to shoot 2 into the air with the goal of them landing right as it gets released, of them coming from the sky and just like straight up kind of deal with an arc and land into them. And then I'm going to do my last turn as a full turn aim.
Are you trying to pin it, then blast
Yeah,
it?
pretty much. Yeah, I'm shooting them preemptively up, so the moment it gets out, they fall onto him from the sky, and then I'm just gonna be my last turn will be sent charging up for when it pins him to the ground. I just bam.
I need those 2 ballistic skills.
Yeah, at base.
Minus 10.
Oh, minus 10 still pass. Okay.
Yeah. One more. You
Minus
do it
10.
twice.
Hey, and then I get the
Alright,
plus
nice.
20 for the full. I'd spend my last term on the full aim.
Yeah.
So when it gets out, I will do a plus 20 shoot.
And right as the thing starts clicking, I should warn you. Sometimes you shouldn't look at them.
Close my eyes
Can you shoot-
immediately.
Can you shoot them with your eyes closed?
Well, I was pre-aiming, so now that I have my aim down, I just close my eyes and just hold steady.
Good luck.
And I use, is she meaning I look or just look in general?
Sense them. Basically, trying
Yeah.
to touch them with any sensory data.
I claim this entire light in my. Oh, it's touching with any sensory data. Damn. Okay, that's bad. Yeah. Huh.
Like
you
said,
can,
you
with
know
your
where it's
one,
going
reach
to be.
through the veil weapon itself. They can help you see.
So could I ambiently, because it's giving off veil energy, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm guessing when it interacts with the void, there's a little spark. I can feel a spark, yeah? Like a little, like, hey, fuck you.
So, when the thing opens, the 2 arrows land and they pulse. You can feel kind of like the Daredevil, like echolocation pulse.
Okay. And I can see it now? Is it any negatives or is
Yes.
it?
It is horrifying, even through the veil, protecting you.
Do you have
Yeah, I want
fearless?
to shoot it.
See
in
it.
its
Do you have
Yeah, I wanna shoot
any fear resistance?
die thing.
Roll your ballistics.
There.
Yeah, you shoot it. It's gone. Okay,
Solid.
2 more, boy.
Why? You are targeting everything I love. My items, my brain. Oh god. Where's Brutus? You're gonna send it after Brutus next, aren't you?
No. I'm gonna have it destroy all the things you worked so hard to build on your achievements. I'm gonna have it eat your knowledge next.
That's my brain.
No, that one is literally, it invades your brain, remanifests using your biomass, and you become a puppet. It doesn't care about the knowledge. It just wants to use you as a vessel, a host. This one particularly eats, by the 30 seconds, by the way, knowledge, and leaves you a stupefied idiot, unable to learn anything more.
I take an arrow and I stab it into my head. And I use it to
Good
protect
boy.
my head. And then
Good boy.
And
Yes,
then
you
I
can
just-
use Veil on yourself.
Keep me safe, Vail. Yeah, I just stab it. I put like an arrow through my head, and then I'm gonna sit there
and
for
you
a
hear
while.
the click starting. In a second.
And I'm just going to start loading. I'm gonna try something new here and just try to do like a almost machine gun. Just start spawning as many arrows along the shaft as I
You
can.
start firing even before the thing opens.
There's nothing
Yeah,
stopping you.
yeah.
from doing
You
that.
really isn't for me barraging the entrance like a motherfucker.
It
So
clips into the thing holding it. But yeah, you barrage it. I just need you to roll ballistics. Basic. You don't get the you get the plus 10 bonus. That's it.
Okay.
No aim because you're just firing.
pew pew
Yeah,
pew
you
pew.
kill it.
Solid.
What you saw.
hoping to
Basically,
kill
if
it
your
before I
mind
could
was
see
a chalkboard and some monster like Freddy came by and like raked its massive furrowing claws, Vail basically goes up and goes, "I got you, bro!" And instead of clawing away large swaths of your intelligence, Vail protects you because of that arrow in your head. It does
Okay.
shatter that arrow.
So it's it's like a white ward. Once used, it breaks.
Yeah, well, I mean, you got a lot of arrows.
Yeah, I got a lot of arrows. So what's this last one here? I'm on a roll.
Good job. This is the end of the little ones.
How big do they get?
Infinite.
I don't want to know. Never mind. I don't want to know. Don't tell me.
Good. That is a very good approach. The biggest ones, they don't have a size.
Well,
They're
that's
bigger than the
terrifying.
tapestry, and then some. And their power is equal measure. And there are 12 of them.
Yeah, I thought there was. Oh shit! Wait, what? I thought there was 13.
Well, that doesn't mean misinformation isn't a thing.
Yeah.
That's what Krell says, because that's what Krell was told by authors, that there were 13. Just awkward stares. It's like,
That's the thing. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I was told they were 9 when I originally was introduced to Void.
They're continually spawning. That's the answer. There's more now.
I'm
There
told
happens to
they're
be enough.
eternal. So, whatever information I was given is most likely incorrect because I have confirmed 3 others since my information. I could be wrong. I really could be.
yeah, maybe I should tell you about this. I got a nifty new item.
I
Pulls
don't
out
care.
sundial.
Please
I
do
talked
not
to-
use that here. You use that here, I will break that.
Puts it away slowly.
We are not done with our lesson. You don't have time.
I was just showing you something.
Destroy
cool.
the egg before it hatches, or we will all die.
Wait, what?
And she opens it, and there's an egg rocking in place. The serpent comes. I don't have a veil weapon anymore. It was destroyed. I was suppressing this as long as I could, but it's time. If the serpent hatches, it's over. And not only that, it will gain power from consuming everything inside the Kuko, both of us, and it will destroy the tapestry. Please kill it. You have a minute.
What I
Already
immediately
open.
start doing is I'm not shooting at the damn thing. I take arrows, start driving it around it into a fence. I pretty much make a big old metal box out of the arrows. Like stab them in, put them crossways, make a lid. And
This
then I'm
is
just going to
called
focus
the
all my.
Serpent's Master. It's the most powerful of them all, from what I can.
Why would you bring it into my house? God, I need this place.
Doesn't matter where it is. I'm bringing it into the house because you have the most tools here.
I was told only
Perhaps.
Twilight works.
Yes. Maybe there's something of Twilight or Veil. Maybe the specialists of Twilight may happen to grant us with their presence before it destroys the Kuko from the inside out. It's a give as much time as possible to the potential saviors. Kuko will probably, definitely die in the process, but maybe one of the Twilight, maybe the Huntmaster could save
Oh,
us
baby.
before it's over.
This is a terrible scenario.
Destroy the egg, and don't the egg is much more powerful than you can think. It's protective. You will need to destroy it in one hit, because if you do not, you're going to help it hatch. And you're also going to dose it with Vail energy, and if it gains an immunity or resistance, well, your little pea shooter won't help you now. Will it?
Yeah, okay. I have two current ideas. I'm just trying to
30 seconds.
Oh, come on, it
The
hasn't
egg
even
starts
been
to
30
rock back and forth
Yeah.
harder.
Okay,
The
yeah,
cracks start to form.
yeah, that's
That's
terrifying.
that's going to be a bad serpent. I'm guessing Hydra? Definitely a Hydra. Something with many heads.
You're enjoying this too much. Yeah, Matt, I'm going to do I'm pretty much going to try and roast this egg alive. Surrounded, like, again, I'm using the arrows as like posts, and I'm gonna cage it in with the arrows, and then just focus all my energy into trying to make the arrows just radiate Veil and just fry this fucking egg.
I need you to make a willpower test opposed.
If it's opposed, I get to roll twice. You.
Unfortunately.
Oof.
I get to roll twice because it's a willpower off. I'll re-roll because he didn't get very good, but I feel like he has a higher willpower than me.
5 unnatural, probably.
Yeah, this thing probably base level has 5 unnaturals. I remember how stupid Serpent's Masters are.
Yeah.
Better. You will defeat it. 'Cause it is a
Okay.
baby. It's not even out of the egg, but you were right to re-roll. You would have actually lost by 2 degrees.
Yeah, I had a feeling that thing was gonna beat me. So I fry that egg.
You microwave the fuck out of it. And it stops shaking, and you just smell something burnt.
Can I
Something
sell that?
Horrid.
I immediately say that, by the way. Can I
It's a
sell that?
trophy. You can have it as a trophy, but selling that.
Oh, you know what?
Don't let
right.
me catch you, and I will catch you.
It's a slavery caller. You know exactly what I'm doing.
Then don't sell it. It's a
That's
trophy.
right.
You have killed the Serpent's Master.
Okay.
Yeah, you have. Yeah.
Okay. Killed. I'm one of the few beings that can say that now.
Good. Now we're moving up to medium.
I thought
You
you said that
have-
was like the strongest.
No, of the little ones.
Oh.
I'm going to give you 15 minutes to recoup. Take a break while I go get my specimens.
Question: can I learn nature magic in 15 minutes?
No, you can't. Oh.
I already know the base theory. Imagine yourself on the river, then impose your will on the river.
Nope.
Change something. No? Okay, damn.
I will say, I am for once pleased with your efforts, apprentice. I really am. That was not a poor showing. I did put you on the line, but
Yeah.
you didn't
Well-
disappoint.
I really like this shop.
I thought this would be the right incentive.
God,
Mm.
you shouldn't do
It's
this
gonna be
to a
worse,
man.
and the stakes will be higher.
I spend
have
this 15
3
minutes.
more medium range creatures and one true fully formed Veil or voided creature. It's not something of real consequence. No, that's a lie.
But it's scary. Okay.
No.
Well,
I lied. It will be of real consequence. You'll have to kill an actual voidling. Maybe I can beseech Twilight for another specimen so you can get practice.
why would you have? Okay, you know what? You do you. You
I
do
will
you.
do
And I'm
me.
just gonna
In
walk.
fact,
I'm
that
just
is
gonna
a
walk around.
fantastic idea. I'll be back. 15
As
minutes.
she's talking, yeah, I spend the 15 minutes stabbing arrows into all my favorite belongings. This is mine. This is mine. This is mine. This is mine. This is mine.
All right, we're gonna move on to someone else for a little bit.
Yeah.
Who has maxed out their 12 hours? Because I'm sorry if you've maxed out your 12. Then
I'm already done.
Yeah,
Okay,
I believe
great.
Liam's the only one who's maxed out.
Sarah, what are you doing?
So I only have one real idea after thinking about it all this time, since this is so far out of Sarah's skill set.
Find someone whose skill set it is.
No. I know what I want to do. I'm just saying this is my only idea. So if it doesn't work out, this is woof. All right, so this is a ghost ship thing. I'm gonna add to it. Let's go take out the majority of the fleet, or all of the fleets, but send the mothership to the surface of the moon. The Tyranid fleet. Yeah, I'm just gonna go yeet that out of the sky and send it crashing to the ground.
Okay.
What?
Ballistic skill.
Sure. Do you want me to give you my laundry list of disintegration for the non-mothership stuff?
No, it's ballistic skill to see how much you can get in a single blast.
You remember I can completely shape my blasts as I feel like, yes?
I know. I'm wondering if you can hit them all at once.
Okay. I'm just,
Includes all the
working-
defenses. Because the dragon, he's actually like, you can't do it, pussy.
Matt just doesn't want to give Alie nice things. That's all this is.
Please don't blow up the moon. I'm currently trying to become a part of it.
I have a new choice. You got this,
Do you
John.
want me to roll a laser eyes attack roll or a baseline ballistic skill? Oh no, Dad. To be clear. Hello?
He's
Hold on.
typing.
Yeah, just roll ballistic skill. If you pass, you shoot down all the ships.
Okay.
There will be a hidden negative because the mothership is really strong. Ooh. Yeah, you'll hit every ship but the mothership. Somehow.
Exactly what I wanted. And then I'm gonna put a bunch of holes in the mothership and make it crash with a skillful application of my temporal gate.
I didn't know how many ones.
You want to use gravity to force it down on the planet?
Yeah.
You think Kuva just were like, yeah, that's right, bitch. All right, what are we doing now, boss? Because you watch the ship crash and burn onto the surface. The other ships, they're not there anymore.
I'm gonna check the ghost ring and see how long it takes for a ghost version of it to pop up.
Are you
There's
serious?
nothing there. You disintegrated them. There's no ghost to form.
So the crash landed ship is not gonna join the ghost thing until that fight
There's
is.
still things alive.
Yes, so they all have to die first.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, then I know what I'm gonna do next. I'm gonna see if duality has any favors for me. I'm just being like, I'm free. If you got I owe you a favor. Can I do it now?
Well, you woke the Necrons with that crash.
Good news.
Be an observer. Let me watch.
So only watch. Don't interfere.
I didn't say that.
Oh. Sure.
This could be my destruction. I'm curious.
You might have just killed her.
Good to know.
Necrons
Good
and the
to know.
Tyranids don't get along. You woke up the entire Tyranid dynasty with that impact. How could they not? Their greatest enemy is here. Or one of their most hated. I'm curious how this turns out. It could end in my destruction, or it could end in more history. Who knows? I'm curious. Join me.
Okay. Sarah's gonna go along with duality for the rest of her time.
Yeah. You just literally, duality's just kind of floating forth on her little platform. And the knight kind of is tugged along because, you know, the dual platform. And you guys, he's like, you can go as you please. I'm going to be here. It'll be interesting. I haven't changed the night and the light side in a long time, or at least the parameters of it. Huh. Tell me when you get a thought or an opinion or a observation, let me know your thoughts.
Sure. Sarah has never had a favor like that before, but she's happy to do as best she can at it. She's gonna go watch the Tyranid versus Necron fight, which basically means Talisha, it's your turn for now. Since the Tyranids are here. I started your boss fight early.
Do I get enough biomass from that crash, or did they all just?
Still have to go to the crash and
What?
consume the whole ship. You'll have to go to the crash
Okay,
site and rip
I
the
will
whole
do
ship
that.
in itty bitty veins, but that you'll have to kill everyone on site. But you do have enough biomass to really feed your true form. So, do you want to go back to your normal form, or you want to remain in true form and just kind of float over and be like, "Oh, I'm gonna wreck some bitches"? Up to you.
I think I'll remain in my true form and wreck some bitches.
Well, you kind of float on over. Takes a couple minutes. You move several hundred kilometers. And you are witnessing a full war of skeletal metal men shooting these green blobs. Tyranids are disintegrating. Like no regen, no armor, just deatomized. They're also getting ripped into by a bunch of very angry Tyranids in heavy armor. That ship is
I
on
just want to
fire.
leave this one alone.
No, you can sit there and watch. That's a strategy. Let the enemies whittle their strength down on each other. You see off in the distance Duality on her shrine just kind of kicking a leg off the side, just like, whoa, cool. And
Sarah gives you a wave.
Sarah kind of pops over and gives you a wave because she can tell your GPS, but not your physical appearance. Sarah, you
yeah, I
notice
think
there
I'll
is
just-
a change in her status. It just says warning.
Interesting.
I didn't eat anybody, I swear! Well, nobody important.
What happened to that
specifically-
astronaut?
Yeah, did you leave the astronaut?
Yeah, I just kind of left him there.
Okay. He's fate has entwined him to complete his objective. He's on the way to the
You will meet the fate person that did this to him. He'll meet who to blame.
Okay. So you just want to wait? It will be a very long fight.
Yeah, I'll probably just wait and just eat anything that's, left over.
You can have your spikes kind of shoot out and drag stuff back.
Yeah, that sounds good.
That one got a little too far from the pack. Nom 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 nom.
Look, that one's injured. Yum.
That one just died horribly. Maybe not eat the goo. Definitely eat that one. Yeah. I'll make some secret rolls on the side to see how well the fight goes, because you have a very wounded and debilitated Tyranid hive, but you also have a awakening. Everyone's kind of trying to put their pants on from their pajamas and get out and get going. So it's actually a pretty even fight. Okay. Guess who stumbles in front of you, Box?
Is it an astronaut?
Yeah, it is, with a big old sword.
Ah. Hello.
What? Aliens! Stands, takes a step back, and points the blade at you. Back!
You approached me. I did not
I
approach you.
stumbled down the dune, and you were hidden.
I was just standing here.
Not on
I'm
my
Box
sensors,
Way.
you weren't. What?
I am Boxway.
You're
Hello.
a box? You're an elk.
No, my name is Boxway.
What? This makes no sense. That's not a real name.
It is Boxway. Nah,
It's short for Fred, dude.
you may just call me Box.
Well,
I'm glad you're alive.
you may call me Sergeant Grant Fredrickson.
Well, Sergeant Grant Fredrickson, I am glad you're alive. I was wondering if you would make it here intact.
What? You spying on me?
Spying is incorrect.
You one of those new weapons the Asterians
No.
have built? Yes, you just one of those
I
magic space fairy robot things.
I believe in your realm I am colloquially. Wow, I cannot say that word. Colloquially
He now
known
thinks you're
as
dumb.
a fate weaver. At least I believe that is the accurate phrasing for what I am. Do you know what those are?
What?
A fate
No.
weaver.
No, what?
I
You made a
saved you.
paper?
To be accurate, I saved you from the fate that was set before you.
By me.
He kind of looks at you. You are made of paper, and he pulls out a flare and rips the thing and jabs the flare into your side.
And it does nothing because I'm resistant against Sarah's
No.
level of fire.
True fire flare.
I know. And he's like, "What heresy is this? Paper's supposed to burn."
Well, this is awkward. I wasn't expecting you to try to kill me. Though I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised.
You're an alien from the stars. Of course, your intent is hostile. You're here on the moon to overtake it, to prevent us from our spacefaring destiny.
I was here. I was actually paid to be here. I am what one would call a contractor.
You were paid by the Asterians as an alien contractor to help them in their supremacy of conquering our solar system.
The who?
The Asterians.
What is an Asterian?
Evil fairy folk of the sky.
Oh, no, I don't work with fairies. They're unreliable, untrustworthy.
You are working with them. You just admitted it.
No, I said I don't work with them, Matt.
I know, but you recognize that they are real, so.
Gonna blink slowly at him.
That's what an Asterian spy would say.
Fascinating.
Have at thee, Asterian beast! And he's gonna
And
hit you with
Portal's
his
just gonna
greatsword.
port me. Just gonna have Portal port me up here. That is very rude.
Smack to the ground with his greatsword and leave a little divot.
That is very rude. And here I went through the trouble of saving you from a terrible fate.
Magix is what the enemy uses. It is against the laws of nature. Die!
I'm gonna have Portal port him a foot back when he goes to swing at me. Like every time he goes to swing at me, I just have Portal port him backwards. Nice.
I made
You want me to have him continually fall?
cooked garlic, and I fully accept the heartburn that will come to me.
Wonderful.
Do you want some?
Not right this second. Thank you.
I'll probably eat some tomorrow. Oh, remember tomorrow
Movies.
we're going to Morro Bay too to have lunch with my mom.
Yes, I did forget that.
Oh yeah, we'll be going around like 11.
Okay.
Morro Bay.
Works for me.
Okay.
Anywho. Yeah, every time he starts coming towards me, I'm just gonna have Portal move him back a foot, and I'm just gonna be like, Well, Sergeant Grant Fredrickson, I have seen that you have a future in front of you to save this moon. I would like your assistance in doing so. Hello?
He's flabbergasted as he's literally portaled continuously.
Yeah, I'm telling him, I see that you have a future ahead of you to save this planet, this moon. I would like your assistance in doing so, as it is my objective as well.
He's literally, it's a battle cry of ah, 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 as he hits the portal continuously.
Just explain to him you only need a slight probing. Come on.
I only need a slight probing. I'm gonna let him tire himself out, I think.
He is well fit. It takes 20 minutes of charging as he tries to juke jive and like do all sorts of maneuvers and rolls and jumps, and it's just the portal mage is like just moving her finger around and is like, oh god.
Well, in the meantime, I guess I'll lick my crystal again. Get some charges back. 5 charges. Yeah, and when he finally is like tired, and I'm gonna actually spread those charges out between the two of me. Anyway, once he's finally tired, once the big guy's tuckered himself out, I'm gonna be like, would you like to talk now?
I cannot talk with the evil staring battle beasts. You, I will end you. The moment you start stop using your witchery. Fight like a real person.
I wanted your assistance in saving the moon. Would you be willing to help?
Who cares about the moon? We have to defeat the enemy before they defeat us.
So you don't want to help me save the moon? That's disappointing, as I saw you as having the future to do so. Great things, in fact. Potential beyond yourself.
He is completely beside himself. He's a patriot of patriots. He was not going to listen to your Styrian heresy and lies.
Okay, Matt. Starians. I'm going to use my little fate shit and my my magic attunement here to see if I can't find the right direction for where the fuck these things are, if they're even here.
Yeah, it's not hard. They're a parasitic race that goes from solar system to solar system and kind of eat all the biologicals and then move on. That's it.
So
They literally
Tyranids.
look like floating fairy butterfly things from like they
Are there any in the system?
no. They moved on a long time ago.
So this guy is from a dead race screaming about space fairies. Is that about right?
Yep, they were eaten a long time ago. Like pitifully, it was terrible. They're locusts, so they swarm. So it was a population wise, probably looking at 10,000 to 1.
So
They're also space worthy, just as natural.
what? I gave him a fate. What's he supposed to do exactly?
You're not sure why there's a resurgence on the moon of other people? Something activated it. These guys died a long time ago. As to what they're supposed to do, their job is to do recon and, label targets and exterminate the enemy where they exist.
Well, I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna tell him very calmly. I would like to inform your superiors that I would like to parley. You are a
Parlay?
scout, yes?
What do you mean? There is no parlay.
Correct. You are a scout, are you not?
I am a combat veteran of the highest order.
Please do report to your superiors that I would like to parley.
He pauses and pulls up a wrist unit, pulls the Velcro cover off, and starts tapping away.
Guys, I don't know what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, he's like, yes. And he just kind of takes a defensive stance with his sword.
He's taking a defensive stance. Good for him. There's a purpose to it.
In case you try and probe him or something, I don't know.
so toxic. TK.
Did he just call superiors? Is that what he just did?
Yeah, he sent a message.
What was the message? I'm sure I
Means
can
if you look
figure.
over his shoulder.
Yeah, I'll look at the results of what his message is gonna do. Is it gonna bring like an army over here or something?
It's potential Asterian presence. Request authorization to terminate. Need backup. Asterian witchery confirmed.
So that's what he sent.
Could just give him some knowledge. It's just.
Just implant knowledge. You know that won't help.
But we might.
Can I attempt to implant knowledge into his brain?
It's not hard. You're a
That's-
Fade
that's-
Weaver.
That's
You're
definitely
right. I'm
not
just gonna
something
put
alien.
knowledge into his head that
The
I'm
only
not.
caveat is you must infuse it with a bone coin, or not a bone coin, a fate point, because you infuse all the knowledge you want in how they're going to absorb it through an infusion of fate.
You know what I want to put into his head? I want to put into his head that I'm gonna be the savior of the moon. I need him and his people's help. I want that knowledge and
use-
understanding in his head. And that I'm not involved with these space fairy locust things, of course. Most importantly. That I'm an ally, not an enemy. Sound reasonable?
Yeah. You gonna use that fate point?
Yep.
Okay.
Zero.
And it's just after a moment, he kind of shakes his head. Sir Savior, you finally arrived! Great gods!
Too bad he already sent back
I
his
will
message.
inform my superiors that you have arrived. We might
dude's
be
gonna-
able to fight them with your help. Oh,
When he goes to do that, I should shift fate around a bit so that I'm just like this is just me. I'm gonna create a fucking legend for them that is me. How about that? A legend that there is a deer was going to arrive to fucking save the moon and them.
well, are you going to leave it very vague? 'Cause I'm going to take some liberties if you make it very vague.
I was getting into my details now, wasn't I?
Eh,
This deer is
too-
going to arrive with their allies. Yes, with their allies to save the moon and the people there and their people. It's not going to mention anything about the goddamn space fairies. But I will mention that to do so, there is a great temple that they must be opened and a champion that must be by his side. There you go.
okay. Well,
Everything
great.
else can be vague.
So the great deer of the heavens and the stars arrives with the sun between his great massive antlers, and he arrives with the beast, or the cloaked strange one, the one made of crystal and the mortal, which is Krell, because he wears a spacesuit. He will arrive with his great allies, and he'll fight off the enemies, the destroyers of life.
Fantastic.
Yes. So
Guys, am I doing this right? I can't tell.
I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to do. To be
I
fair.
don't either. Get us
Well-
minions? Get us minions. That's what I'm trying to do.
It's a lot easier to kill them and raise them.
Easier? Sure. What I'm doing? No. There, guys, we're now I'll throw something in there about one of my companions being the leader they seek. I will be the deliverer that brings their leader. How about that? There we go. That's the final piece to this. No, I didn't say how he's going to lead them.
Straight into a black hole.
Relevantly.
So, for this little side quest, after your full 12 hours have already been used up, why did we move away from Talisha's boss fight against the Tyranids?
Because she's literally watching them and the
Necrons fight.
Necrons duke it out at the moment.
Ah, I see.
Otherwise,
So
we
are
would
you.
still been on that.
Then cool. I was just gonna
It's
say,
okay. At the moment, it's you and Talisha are sitting there watching a horrible fight. The only person I don't know what they're doing is Strange.
yeah, Strange was in the middle of a spirit quest problem
Yeah,
solving
Strange.
thing.
You. What do you want to do with that sword? I'm giving you enough time. What sword magic are you doing?
Sword magic, yes. Besides reading what was on the sword, you said there was a bunch of different ruins, lots of sigils of things.
Seagulls.
Seagulls? Seagulls.
They're all seagulls.
Seagulls. Fuck off.
I mean, sigils?
Sigils.
No seagulls.
I really don't have a definitive answer with this mysterious sword that came from the heavens. I've been mostly thinking of my my new ability slot, what that would be. But at the same time, it wouldn't affect the situation that I'm in. Yeah. No, I'm pretty done. Pretty done.
You're pretty done with what, Johnny?
Done with life. Done with life. It's time to end it all. Oh, fuck.
Alright, what do you do?
Yourself, it's fine.
What do I do?
Clearly, Mr. Strange is just gonna let the stream stop, and that'll be that. Ooh, you should become the wielder of nature magic. Like, take up the sword, make it, you.
Well, it is part of the environment currently, and I did. You said I couldn't do anything with it, right? You said it was just impossible. Too big.
You can't pull it out of the ground. Nope.
I wasn't trying to pull it out of the ground. I was trying to take control of it.
You'd probably turn those dials. Probably the best you could do.
Turning the dials.
I mean, there's hundreds of them on the handle. Imagine the handles made of rings.
Right.
Mm.
Almost like a key lock combination.
I wouldn't say key lock. Just I feel like settings.
Ah. Okay. 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 I like this train of thought. Why a sword, though? Playing around with the dials seems like a...
The only thing you can do other than sit here and stare at nothing.
Yes, but I don't have any information what they would do.
Well, sometimes that happens. You just gotta dick with it.
Just gotta dick with it.
Sometimes.
If I dick with it and come to an understanding, that would be most helpful. Okay. Is there any? You said they're all different ones. They all have their own unique. Are there any ones that are similar to the exacts? Are they literally all unique?
All different color, all different metal, all different symbols. Different ring, different number of symbols. There's not any one of them are even remotely related.
Okay. Is there anything that I recognize?
Nope.
Okay. Is it possible to find a pattern to the rings?
Well, because they're all uniquely different. No,
Okay.
like it's impossible
Impossible.
because they're literally all different.
Okay.
Patterns usually require repetition and logic and stuff.
Fair. Fair.
How many rings are there?
Hundreds.
Hundreds. My only thought is if I leave this here, will I be able to come back to it? Because I feel like I need more information. But at the same time...
I mean, you can come back if you want.
I was just thinking that... I would like to find... God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I feel like if this is a representation of my system, but I don't know that it is. Dials would represent my administrative settings. Changing them has consequences. But at the same time,
Can I point
I
out
don't
this
know.
is nature magic, not your system.
Yes. Yes. It is a good point. I don't have anything else to go off of. Which is why it would be a good idea to come back. Alright.
Yes, no, maybe so. What's the plan?
It's just the plan. I'm trying to make a plan. And
Then tell me the plan.
to move the dials around, but at the same time,
Then move the dials around. Which one do you want to move?
the largest one.
Yeah, the largest one. It's got 4 dials. Which way do you turn it? Left or right?
It has its own 4 dials? Like
It has
4
settings.
4 settings
Like
on it.
4 symbols.
Okay. What's it at currently? What does the symbol look like?
It looks like a shield.
Okay. And what are the other two? Or three, four, sorry?
They look like a shield with a larger hole in it.
Okay.
This shield has no holes in it.
Okay. And the third one then?
And that's it. They're all three of them have there's a shield with no hole, which is currently on. Shield with partial, half, full hole. Like it's just a frame.
Okay.
More where the shield is missing. Why have a shield in the first place? That's the
Okay.
largest one that you
Okay.
can reach at least.
Reach? Is it because the hilt is so tall that I can't even...
Yeah, it's 4 stories tall.
4 stories tall. So would I need to get bigger in order to get higher up there?
The higher you go, the harder it is to stay up there.
Okay. Okay.
Do you wanna turn the largest one left or right? The left, no shield, or the frame. To the right, it's partial shield. Come on, make a decision. Come on, do something.
I would like to turn it to the one with one hole in it.
Okay. You turn it, and you watch as the sword part of it flexes like a door, and river rushes through.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. At this point, I'm going to leave my my trance.
Okay.
You die because you never fixed the sword stopping your life. Oh.
No, he had river rush around the edges of the sword. And now he has river. Part of the sword has opened like a door,
Yeah.
and river's rushing through. So he's fine.
Yeah. That was my main concern. But I'm glad we were on the same page, John, where it's like, oh fuck, I'm dead.
Not yet. Oh, so close.
Okay, alright. I'll accept that fate for now. How long are you guys gonna keep going for? Because I think I'm done for the night.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we have plenty of things we could do, but if you want to call quits here, there's.
I mean, you guys went till what? You guys went a long time last night, so you guys do you. I'd love to listen in, but I feel like I should get some sleep.
Leave your
Yes.
recording on then. Mm.
Yeah.
Okay. So there are 2 things we could do here. We could fix the Tyranid situation, or we could let Krell go hunting for another like 3 creatures.
I'm gonna send Krell a message that I got him living minions.
What was that to me? I was on Facebook.
Ooh!
Boxway sends you a message that says that he got you living minions.
That's boring.
You don't get that message because you're in your shop. Doesn't have
Yeah,
cell
nothing
reception
finds
in
me
your
in
shop.
my shop.
I just realized I never got Chalk to actually get back into that store, did I?
Who's
No.
Chuck?
To make the doorway to that store, that market there.
Oh yeah, you never did get Chuck, did you?
No, you
Damn.
gotta stick a chalk.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I
It
have a
came
question.
literally. Has that little sticky material that you can literally peel off with a piece of chalk attached to your invitation, your membership.
Okay, cool.
I've got a question here, Matt, for something. Okay.
Oh, yes, there is. Now.
Oh, we're so cool.
So my question, I'm just gonna straight up ask Duality about the orbit of ghost ships and how it might connect to like getting a power source to revive something.
She just says,
Helpful. But I figured I would at least ask. Yeah.
Well, you have a history, right? Like a memory?
Uh-huh.
I have that too. Cool,
And it's
right?
that?
That's some of it. Used to be a lot more, but the bug things ate most of it, so whatever.
Oh, the bug things ate most of it? What bug
Yeah,
things?
they ate all the people that are made of the squish squish.
Huh. All right. Yeah, Sarah's just gonna start firing off lasers at targets from the platform. Then try to push the direction of. Try to push mostly on the Tyranids and see if she can help them win. Or not see if she can help them win. See if she can help the Skella boys win.
Yeah, it's not hard. You just go zap 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 with your laser eyes.
Yeah, I want the queen to come out as soon as possible so that Talisha can get her nom on.
Okay. Yeah, you start to help him, and then a figure emerges, much more regent than the rest. And it's like the ground erupts. Just massive burrows form, and things just pour out of these things. Thousands and thousands. Just metallic bugs and scarabs and troops and things. And a giant monolith rises from the ground. And this individual just stands majestically and points a finger at the ship. And a beam starts to charge from this giant monolith.
By the way, I think the Tomb Lord showed up.
Where's the beam pointing at?
The crash ship. He's pointing at the crash ship.
Talisha, you should go eat your sister quick.
You guys hear me?
Okay.
Hello?
Alicia.
Hello?
There's a giant skeleton man that's pointing at your sister's ship, and a giant metal stone monolith thing is charging a giant fuck 'em up laser.
Oh? So the giant skeleton man wants to murder my sister?
Yeah.
I don't see the problem with that.
So you just let him fire the giant doom laser?
I would like to eat her.
Okay.
um. No, I'll let him fire it. She'll probably
Alright.
escape.
He fires, and there is a blast. That is very impressive. And that ship is deatomized. And all the rest of the Tyranids wander aimlessly as they're slaughtered by giant skeleton men.
I will eat them.
Aw, he actually did kill your sister. I can't believe it.
My sisters have just been kind of popping off. I don't know about
And
them.
millions and millions of troops pour out of these holes.
These are the
Large hills and mountains that used to be, terrain that they lift off as they were actually ships covered in moon dust.
And these are the metal skeleton guys, right?
Yep.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, I don't really want to fight them, and I don't think I have a reason to.
Yeah, the fancy metal skeleton man raises a hand, and there's this orb in it, and it pulses power and zips every single individual on the ground somewhere.
Including me, or...
No, all the other metal skeleton men and all the other fancy bug metal things.
Oh, they just left?
No, the ships are still lifting off.
They're leaving.
I will steal a small ship.
How?
Actually, no, I don't want to. That seems like more trouble than it's worth.
Okay. Yeah, you watch for several hours as ship after ship after ship, and things rip out of the ground of indeterminate size, and this is beamed up and blipped, teleported up, and it's a grand affair. Like, the amount of troops is disgusting.
Can
Are
we
they gonna
see
go
that?
kill my mom?
You can easily see this. Unless you're like mortal. Like, really mortal.
So, Box, as you're just walking along with your sword boy, you just see the
Well,
ship's
more
rise there?
he's getting ranted at. Box just kind of turns and looks as something significant happens. It's just, oh, that's a Necron fleet. All right then. I almost feel like we should do something about that, but at the same time, I don't care.
I'm gonna ask Etha.
Where are they going? Matt, where's their fate bringing them?
Paid for. Big sad.
I need you to make this is gonna be a supreme level fate weaver type of thing.
Oh,
Because to detect the fate of a Necron dynasty, you have to defy the Cryptek.
oh.
Yeah,
Well, this
you
might have been a
have to
mistake.
beat the Grand Cryptek in his own game, because he will shield the fate of the dynasty from prying eyes.
At the same time,
If
I
he
want to try.
detects you, he will try to eliminate you, because you are a fate that can alter the Lord's path. And that's what the Cryptek's job is to protect. And it's not just him, it's all the Cryptek's protect from meddling of fate. They are shamelessly basically what do you call that? Hypocrites. Because they have no stipulations in messing with fate, and they will not tolerate fate manipulation in their direction.
Well, fuck them. I'm gonna try to do it anyway.
The party system can bring me back to the party from like anywhere, right?
Yeah, it'll specifically pull you to Doctor Strange. Mr. Dr. Jonathan Strange.
Okay, I'll sneak on one of the ships and see where it's going.
Yeah, go in space. Going back on one of the motherships.
I'll sneak onto the mothership.
Well, you're not sure which. Well, you can definitely tell which is the mothership. It is just, it lifts off and it's continent sized. But. Yeah. You're driving in space. Woo!
Hey,
Oh,
Ethan.
let's have a how do you approach it? Because the cryptex are not
Quietly.
subtle.
I am.
Or at least the normal cryptex aren't. You're not sure where the leader is. He's probably really subtle, cutting in behind, waiting to strike. Or maybe he's just kind of doing other things. Who knows?
I'm trying to go in quiet. I'm not trying to
I
interfere
pray
with their
you are
fate. I just want to see
successful.
where they're going. Like, I'm not even going to try to manipulate anything. I just want to see where they're going.
That'll be a lot easier. Since you're not manipulating, you're just kind of
Yeah.
feeding a curiosity. You just have to be the supporting assistant cryptex. There's 3 of them.
No intention of trying to alter anything here.
The fate lines that they have, you've never seen something more absolute. Like, it's the fate is not even a fabric, it's a metal.
Huh.
Never seen
Well,
that before. Crazy.
Considering I've never seen any fate before, I don't have a way to tell if this is normal.
All right, so it's going to be a stealth test. You will be granted a plus 10 for every unnatural influence you got.
Cool.
You're gonna need to stealth the shit out of it. And
It's
I'm
just
gonna
no
roll some
stealth roll
stuff to see if
otherwise,
they
right?
detect you.
One good roll, huh?
Those are a GM roll, you cheater!
Well, I never moved off a G. I'm sorry.
You cheater!
Do I get re-rolls, right?
Yeah.
It's a
You
fate
can also
weaver.
boost your stealth through your feathers.
Yeah, I'll boost the shit out of my stealth with my feathers. I've got 5 charges to toss on it, so that'll be another 50.
Yeah.
So
You
that'll be
sneak
technically a
by
success.
barely. These guys are a little distracted by the resurrection. If they were actually paying full attention, doesn't matter how well you do, they will find you. You do find something interesting.
Mhm.
They are off to
See
go
the
to
wizard?
a previous point, probably something involving something called a Catan Shard. And this moon is going to be obliterated upon exit. Can't leave any traces that they were there. So, the equivalent of Exterminatus, yeah, should be done in about 20 minutes. Yeah, should be enough to get everyone up.
Well, they're really distracted right now, right?
Not really distracted, but they're busy.
Feel like I should fuck this up. I think I'm gonna fuck this up.
Honestly, you can do that without any fate weaving magic at all. You just gotta make a call.
To who? Oh, that's right, to Sarah. I'm gonna contact Sarah and be like, "Hey, Sarah, you have eyes on the endless horde of
I have fucking 0. Yeah, I have 0.
Necrons?"
The things? Yeah, I see the things. They're in the sky. It's just so big.
Could you make them not in the sky anymore?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I've never seen tech like that before. I don't know, man.
They're gonna blow up the moon on their way out.
Oh, okay, that's fine then. They'll be gone soon.
Well, no, I mean the moon we're standing on. They're just gonna like blow it up. Could you please make it so they don't get to do that?
Well, I mean, if it's about the moon, then yeah, definitely, I can handle it.
Cool.
Oh, you want to come sit with the duality? We're like watching. It's nice. We got this nifty platform.
I will. One of me will portal over there via looper.
Hello, dear thing.
They're going to blow you up.
I know. It's fascinating, right?
Well, I need it to not blow up.
Really? Huh.
Sarah is going to prepare her lens. And then she's going to blow the fleet
Should
out
I-
of the air.
Should I not be on one of these ships right now?
I'm sorry, Talisha.
I
You get a imminent friendly fire warning.
Oh, wait. Friendly fire. I can't hurt her.
I know. Imminent friendly fire. And then you get the flashing warning of friendly fire has been disabled.
What? When?
Well,
I'm gonna check to
disabled
see
means you
who's on
can't
there.
hurt your allies. Friendly fire enabled is what you don't want to see.
Oh, so yeah. I mean, I can't hurt them, but I attack in their general direction and then they're fine, right?
Your beam disappears.
I am going
And
to
the
check
ship
to see who's in
glows
the
with
fleet.
power.
I'm gonna check to see who's in the fleet.
There's
Like,
a
of our
Cryptek,
crew.
and he looks
No, of our
right at
team.
you.
Like,
No, I'm not over there fate-wise on there anymore. I'm looking
Uh.
to see who of our team is on the ships, since I could just do that with the party system.
Sneaky, sneaky, deaky, Tyranid
I'm gonna
lady.
I'm gonna send her a message. You might want to be off that fleet because we're going to blow it up now.
Yeah, I'll just like melt my way through the hall and fly away.
Okay. Your beam is converted into raw energy for the fleet to boot up their engines.
that's not
Can they
helpful.
convert psychic power?
You don't know.
I'm gonna try
I mean-
firing a pure conversion to ethereal fire with the force of a sun at them.
Converted into more power.
Yo, Mr. White.
Oh,
What up, bitch?
And there's a lot of huge discs start to turn your way.
Maybe I do want to be on the ships.
That
No,
mothership
no.
to the moon.
has been feeding off of you.
So, Matt,
2 and 6.
I'm gonna see if I can't grab their fate and just make something absolutely horrible happen to the mothership. I will use my Infinity
There is
Matrix
an
to
individual
fuel
who
this.
immediately notice you. Grand Cryptek.
I'm going
Infinity
to use the
Matrix.
Infinity Matrix to fuel this.
Infinity Matrix?
Yep.
Okay. He grabs it.
I don't get a counter roll.
Well, he's going to steal this from you. And then you
Um,
feel another thing go, ooh, I want that too. And then you feel another presence reach out of nowhere. And it is filled with greed.
Oh God! Don't you fucking let that voidling take that, you son of a bitch! Don't you fucking let him take that, you cocksucker! I'm not
Well-
fighting a voidling with an Infinity Matrix.
yeah, no, I'm kind of miffed right now myself because getting any kind of roll to even stop this guy from taking it would be nice.
No, you get a roll. It's an opposed influence.
Okay. No, not good enough.
No fate
rerolls?
point.
Well, I asked about fate
Fortunately, you get
about
to
rerolls
watch
as a fate
as-
weaver.
Two Crypteks fight over this thing.
Oh, it's 2 Cryptex. Holy shit! I thought it was gonna be the voidling.
Oh, the Cryptics are fighting over it.
There's a random Cryptek that portaled out of nowhere and went, I want that too!
Oh,
And then
fucking
there's
Tazerac!
Yeah.
No,
Goddamn
it's-
magpie.
Yeah,
That's-
there's a...
As Tazine.
Tizera, his name's really hard to
Tizera.
pronounce. The
Suzerain.
Storm
Infinity.
Suzerain or whatever fucking his name is.
Yeah, there's that greedy cryptech that likes to collect shit, and then there's the grand cryptech of this dynasty. They're fucking fighting over this thing. The
He's
tug of
not
war
just a
right
cryptech. He's a fucking cryptech lord.
now. I know. He's winning
So-
currently.
I thought he was a
So-
pharaoh. I didn't think he was a cryptech.
While they're fighting, I'm just gonna blow up the. I'm gonna try to fuck with the fleets thing. right?
Okay, you have to beat the 3 normal cryptechs because the main one's very distracted.
Yeah, well, I'll have to figure out what to do about my infinity matrix later, which that's probably gone.
Okay.
You know what's the
Um,
funniest part? That's
Let's
probably
make
not
an
even him.
opposed roll.
Huh?
Let's make an opposed to influence. Go.
I do tell Box that whatever he's doing, don't waste too much effort on it because I have a option 2 here.
I need a-
Etha's like, all right, I need you to do something. I need you to fucking blow that shit up. Let's use the arch. Come on, let's use the crescent and just fucking go.
I thought I
mean,
got.
yeah.
Hold on a sec. I thought I got rerolls as a fate mage.
Only if you're clever.
Matt, that is not an appropriate way to.
That is
It
not.
is an appropriate way to approach it because I roll 3
Last-
times.
Okay.
They roll really well. You need to.
The last time I dealt with the fate magic stuff,
Hmm?
you could get rerolls as a fate weaver or a fate mage up to, I think it was influence bonus.
Man, go for it.
That's what I'm asking about, Matt.
You can reroll. You can also use your reroll to tweak others too.
That's right. I can mess with anybody's rolls up to my influence bonus.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna reroll mine and theirs.
It's gonna be opposed will. If you win, you get to tweak the roll. Tweaking the roll literally can be anything up to swapping the numbers, or having them just outright reroll.
Well, first I'm gonna reroll mine.
Please do.
That's
They still are
That's a
gonna
nice
win
little-
individually because they have way more.
Yeah, so here's what I'm planning to do. I plan to just take their numbers and reverse them, so this
Okay.
the one digit
I
is
do
now the
need you
tens.
to make 3 opposed willpower.
Okay.
Oof.
Oop, I don't.
Ooh,
I
not
actually
so
rolled that
not so
wrong.
oof.
Sorry, I rolled that wrong. I failed that.
You still pass. You beat him.
That one's a pass. No, I misrolled that. I actually put a 40 in and I wasn't supposed to.
So-
It failed
Hmm.
by a degree on that other one.
Okay, so you reroll that one. Next one. So those are the 3. Ooh, not so great on the willpower.
A 7.
So
Mhm.
yes, and then the first one I'll have to reroll my own.
Yeah.
Well, suck my dick.
Yeah. You swap them all. You bypass. What would you like to do to that poor ship?
Um,
Because
I'm sure
Trazen's
it's
got a
got-
hold of that Infinity Matrix, and he is fucking bitch slapping that Grand Cryptech.
so I'm sure that there's something big and scary fueling it, right?
Yeah. So,
I'm gonna have it implode.
well, implode. That's too much.
No.
You need to cause something small that cascades into a big explosion. Something that they can't catch and the engineer fix on the spot.
Hmm.
He forgot his car keys on the ground.
The Cryptech. Ooh, Cryptex didn't wake up the engineer. How about that?
Yeah,
Or woke up the
it's a
wrong
different
engineer.
Cryptech that's the head engineer, but he is completely dissociated from the Cryptech's grand circle that interacts directly with the Lord. This guy is the master of the engine. It's his whole purpose is to make sure that this thing is perfect.
Hmm.
Slipping by damage on this against this individual. It will be very difficult, but it's possible.
How about somebody got lazy and didn't tighten the screws? All of them.
All of them.
All of the screws just come loose at once.
Snaps fingers, they all screw themselves.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
You do get to look at the engine, though.
Yeah, what am I looking at for an engine here?
You are looking at a fragment of a star they stole.
Can I get a one of the star callers to see that they stole a star and is
It's a part of a neutron star. So, I mean, you could, but that's a very long time ago.
Yeah, fair enough.
Stars would remember, but still. And you can feel his obsession over this engine.
What's his biggest concern?
Everything has to be flawless. He's obsessed with. He's a perfectionist of the, OC just doesn't even cover this.
Can I place a single flaw in his system that he will have to, like, obsess over for a while?
Yeah, you tweak a number and he immediately goes into a tailspin and does self-diagnostic out the wazoo.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna tweak something more important in the rest of the system.
Okay. Make me an int test. Pass. Engine's gonna go have a very hard time, and I'm gonna see if he can get out of self-diagnostic early. No, he does not get out before the engine goes into a chain reaction. Oops.
Well, that's unfortunate for them.
Yeah, you see Trazyn rip the Infinity Matrix out of the Cryptek's hands, and he kind of points behind him like, you might want to look into that. And he waves at you and goes, thanks for the thingy, and he leaves. And you watch as the mothership explodes and destroys all the rest of the other ships around it.
I'm sure there's a few left if anybody wants to go steal them.
Can I go take that star? That little bit of star?
Just
That's
detonated.
what exploded.
Aww. And here I was about to throw myself face first into that ship. Good job, Box.
Were you just about to bodily hurl yourself into it?
Yes, I was.
You can literally play it on wireless.
Hilarious.
Well, you might have to, because a neutron star exploded in direct orbit of the moon.
That's actually what I was trying to prevent, but apparently I couldn't, so...
Either that or you get a black hole. One of the two.
I'm gonna go eat all the power through my energy arms and feed it directly into the dragon.
There's your fairy tale coming in the action.
He claims, blatantly not expecting us to do something dumb like this.
Yeah, you absorb it. The dragon just burps and goes, that'll do.
Will it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. I haven't been following a long time. Good job, kid. And it immediately goes barking at your other idiots. A little more lighthearted. His tone is not as lethal. It's more of, you wish you didn't do that.
I'm gonna need infinity mana or something of the equivalent to revive this dragon, aren't I?
Pretty much, yeah.
Hey,
Well,
look on the
if
bright side.
everyone's dead, I'm gonna go to bed.
Everyone's definitely dead.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
We have to figure out a not black hole.
Yeah, he's already solved it. He literally ate the,
Oh, that's right, you ate it, yeah.
or the dragon did.
And they all lived happily ever after.
At least we did.
No! No, happily!
I'm
They're going
really tempted to just yeet myself into the center of the moon and find out whatever's down there. steal it, and then leave. Anybody with me? Talisha,
No,
who's going to
completely
see
the opposite of that, because me and Krell are trying to conquer this moon, and you stealing the center of it does not help. You're aware of our objective, too. We haven't been shy about it.
conquering the moon.
And
That's
I'm
Krell's
just gonna
thing.
spend the rest of my time eating whatever I can find.
That's probably a good idea. There's a lot of Tyranid nonsense down there.
Yeah, there's a lot of leftover biomass. Should be, anyway.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
Night, Talisha.
I think I have to be. I have to be in the call, so.
That's cool.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
That's
Are you?
okay. Oh, by the way,
Chillaxing.
Tim, add another unnatural influence. You blew up a necro. You blew up a that dynasty. Yep. Necron
I
dynasty.
have a single unnatural influence under having half of my influence roll being just unnaturals. Please continue.
I know.
Oh hey, I
Go.
can now make max
Yeah.
level constructs. Neat.
Your master has appeared with 3 large kennels.
Would it be cheating to shoot them while they were still in the kennels?
All right, boy. I need to
didn't
make
hear
you
it, no.
scrutiny.
I was gonna say because I'm gonna look at her face and I'll scrutinize how mad she'd be if I just immediately killed all 3 of them before they could get out.
Scrutiny.
So it was just quickly answering scrutiny. Where the hell's my 4? Okay. A hue, a 3.
Nightmare's coming soon. Whatever you're doing, this training, it's accelerated its emergence. The nightmare that is forming is going to manifest probably by the end of the
No.
lesson.
No. I was told I have time.
She now, you can feel the fear rating coming off of this individual now.
Oh no.
That collar, on the other hand, that you're bound to it, makes you look.
Oh god. Am I not giving enough moral
Make
support?
me a willpower test, not to gain unlimited insanity. Something's gonna be through.
Unlimited insanity, okay.
Which means
I
death.
cheat.
You look at your demise and go, nope. And you were able to divert your eyes just in time.
Yeah, that doesn't help me when she's gonna kill me at the end of this.
First,
1 second, anything else I get from that scrutiny? Like, something I could say to slow this down, or something I could do to slow this down?
you are not going to slow this down. You are highwayed, railroaded into your dual choice.
I know
Kill
my choice.
her.
I don't want to. I don't want her job.
You get to kill her before she manifests or support her in her transformation. Those are your choices from Twilight.
Yeah, no, I know what I'm going to do is I'm trying to think of, is she going to be pissed if I just tell her I know everything and that we should skip this goddamn training and get ready for the goddamn fucking...
First kennel, Hounds of Tyndalos, 2 of them.
Hey, Dolly, you want to maybe put
30
this on
seconds.
Oh, god damn it.
Hounds of
Wait.
Tyndalos are particularly nasty because they fight in packs. Fortunately, there's only 2, but they will hunt you as a perfect pair. They have the ability to blink in and out of existence. However they want, whenever they want. I hope your arrows strike true. If you miss,
I have a plan for this.
they will kill you.
I
Don't
have a
miss.
plan for this. I am going to proceed shooting arrows into my shadow, and I'm going to keep them there to be released on a command. And then Yeah, it'll be a little command word of at that moment when I say it, my shadow will just disgorge all the arrows I shot into it. And I'm just gonna use myself as bait. I'm gonna sit there, I'm gonna shoot at them, they're gonna blink, reappear in front of me to try and kill me, and then at that moment, my shadow's gonna spit out a fuckload of arrows at them.
Alright, you start firing, you hear 10 seconds, and you hear a shrink, and the click, 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 click.
Yeah,
click,
yeah.
click.
And then I use that last 10 seconds for actually I don't even need to. They're gonna dodge the shot anyway. So yeah, I just keep shooting arrows. And how many arrows can I get off into my shadow before?
As many as you want. Remember, when you pull the
Oh, yeah.
drawstring, you can pull up to 10 at a time.
Yeah, I'm going mass barrage here.
Okay.
Just a big hole.
You don't
an
see
ex-
them leave when the kennel opens.
I immediately shoot
there.
though. I immediately shoot. I don't care if I can see him or not. My plan involves bait.
Do you
I
shoot all from the shadow, or
No,
do you
no,
just
I-
fire
again,
from the bow?
fire from the bow.
Okay.
And then yeah, I will.
They do
want me to
appear,
roll?
and your
And-
preparation will kill them.
Okay.
It's more of a
If you don't-
burst. They attack you at the same time, and
Yeah,
your little
and that's
shadow
why it's just
bubble
everywhere.
porcupines everywhere.
Uh,
About 40 arrows hit you, but you're like, damn, does that feel nice."
whatever.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Anyways, Dolly, we really should, talk
The next
about your
one.
whole nightmare transformation going on. Yeah, know about that.
This
We-
one is
ignore
specifically
me.
called a roper. That's what I call it. They hunt in the shadows and they wait. They're one of the most patient of the bunch that I've come across.
I immediately claim every shadow in my shop.
Good luck. Oh, they're assassination specialists. They get their claws on you. Don't expect to survive. You will have to hunt it. If you leave it alone for too long, it will start feeding on your shop.
God damn it.
Fun. 10
Can we
seconds.
not talk
Click.
about the whole disaster that's coming? Like I hate you. And oh, let me think here. So it hunts from the shadows, she said, yeah.
It's an assassin, yeah.
Can I just use shadow light antithesis to take away all shadows actually? Because I don't think I can out magic it, but I can flood the entire room with light.
Shadows for void.
Different ideal.
Yeah.
Okay. How to deal with an assassin? I have to hunt it too, so I can't just be defensive. Damn. I would have just made a cage around myself with arrows. Well, is it like a dog kennel? Yeah.
Yeah, this one's more of, it's kind of a dog kennel, but it's very large. It's more horizontally tall than it is wide. Probably 4 or 5 feet tall. Very thin.
Okay, then. If I can't control shadows or get rid of them because they use their own shadows, does it generate its own shadow, or does it just whenever it pops into an area, all shadows in that area become void shadows?
You don't know what it looks like or what it'll do. It just says that the darkness will be its home. It will be under its control. Don't be fooled by thinking shadow is what it uses. That's how it really preys. Preys on the stupid and the confident.
I'm neither stupid nor confident, so I'm feeling better.
You are both. You are arrogantly overcocky, and you think you are very smart. This thing will prove to me if you have what it takes. Be level-headed and an actual prospect. Biggest hint: don't use Shadow and Light Antithesis.
Yeah, I figured that out.
It will get you killed.
These
This
things
thing
don't like
eats
to play with magic.
shades for breakfast, lunch, and dinner because, well, they exist in the shadows and it's like popcorn.
Okay.
Good luck. And the thing opens up. And
Oh, no 30 seconds. Damn.
she,
10
I gave
seconds
you the
that
30
time.
second. Yeah, it was 10 seconds.
Okay, 10 seconds, so I can either aim or do something. Yeah. If I'm gonna have to hunt this thing, I think it'll easily be able to get out of. No, I won't be able to kill it in the first shot.
Oh, you hunt this one. I will release this one. 30 seconds. This
I hate
one
you.
will hunt you. You'll have a dichotomy of the hunt and the hunter. You'll have to hunt them both, otherwise you will die. As you
I
kinda
immediately.
trot off.
I just start stabbing myself with the arrows so I can survive at least the first surprise attack.
This one is particularly nasty. It's called a shredder. It's a melee-based individual. It is actually somewhat resistant to Veil. If you don't strike a vital point, it doesn't care. But where is its vital points? Don't let it get close.
So one I have to find and one I can't let get close.
It won't let you go. It has no interest for magic, but it will hunt that with sentience. It will eat your soul and all the souls on you. And, well, I'd hate to have to put it away again. It's such a bother.
Okay. Do I see both cages? She's like got them side by side kind of
This
deal?
one's actually large. This one is 6 feet tall, 4 feet wide.
Okay. Well, I want to kill my predator before I go hunting. Fuck me. Fuck hunting while I get hunted. Bullshit. I'll let the roper I don't even want to let the roper scurry away though.
It's already scurried away.
Oh, okay. Oh shit.
The moment that the thing even the most infinitesimal opening, the thing's already out.
Okay. Well, I didn't even see it, but yeah, I'll go hunt that motherfucker later. I'm gonna
Of
deal
course you
with the
didn't
hunt.
see it. You're a mortal. You're a dream creature.
Okay. So Roper sucks dick, but I'm going to just set up to kill the hunter right as he gets out of the cage. Do I have 30 seconds for this one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to shoot 2 arrows with the purpose of they hover in the air after I shot them with full kinetic force to be launched at a specific. I don't know its weaknesses. I don't even know what this thing looks like. But I want to be able to mark a target and these things will fly there after I've seen it, kind of deal. Like
Okay.
like a little bit of not homing arrows, but they just hover in air until target like actual, like it's like the veil senses it. Like when it pops up, they fly immediately towards that
Okay.
to a location that I can see and choose.
Yep.
And
So
then
you
I
fire a
will,
bunch. How many do you fire?
just two, these are the 2 ones I'm prepping for aren't meant to be killing shots. They're pinning shots. I want to grab whatever limbs it has. Probably 2 big ass arms that rip people to shreds, but 2
Okay.
pinning shots, and then I want to
So
just
are you
charge a
specifically
bow.
having them aim and resume the moment it opens?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the moment it opens and I have a visual signal on it, I will release those arrows, and then I just sit here, 2 pinning shots, and I sit here charging up a big old shockwave again. Actually, shockwave is too much, disperses the energy too much. Can I turn it into an implosion where it hits instead of it shockwaving out, it crumples inwards,
You
all the
can,
force
yeah.
crumples in? Yeah.
Right. She's like 10 seconds, and she turns
And
to
here's
the
the 2
handle.
pinning
Click,
shots.
click,
I'll
click,
do
click, click, click,
yeah,
click,
one second.
click.
Let me do my 2 pinning shots to see if they even hit first. And then, do I have to roll anything to be charging for damage, like willpower or what?
Yeah, willpower.
Okay. And yeah.
Okay.
I'll,
And right as it opens, I should mention this thing is aversion to visual and or intent. You won't see it because it's not there. Oh, that's too bad. You were better.
Matt, I swear to God, you created that right after you heard my strategy. You son of a bitch.
Have you noticed the theme of the 3? They
Stealth. Harder to see.
they were not available to shoot out of the gates. Your arrows are still hovering in place because you specifically said visual cue. There's no visual cue. They're not there. It's not there.
The moment that thing opens, I release the shot. I can't even do that then.
Yeah, You
Maybe we'll
shoot
keep-
your implosion shot, but
Oh no, I'll hold it. I'll
Yeah.
keep charging it because this thing is gonna charge at me. At
no, you
some
fired
point.
your implosion shot upon opening. The other, the holding ones, they are held in
Still
place
hard.
because there's no target. And you just hear, "Oh, that's too bad."
And I'm
Feel a
going to
presence
use
behind you, and all your arrows are just obliterated, and you are thrown crashed into your bookshelf.
I can't dodge.
Oh, it's a surprise attack.
I'm thrown into my own goddamn shop.
You were hit so hard into it, and you need to make me toughness, otherwise you are stunned. And if you are stunned, you will die.
I can't just flow. I don't want to flow into the shadow yet.
Basically, it's like the Hulk went. "Ah," and
Six.
basically, yeah. So you wake up and you
it
can't
can't be
see it
seen.
because your vision is blurry. You're not stunned. You may do something.
Okay. The same way I detected that other invisible one. When the void comes in contact with the twilight, I want to feel that spark. The little hey, fuck you.
Where is it?
And
What is it coming in contact with?
what I'm going to my shot here is I'm going to shoot out a tiny, like a barrage of tiny little arrows, like everywhere, pretty much cover the entire fucking room. Not for the purpose of damage, but for the purpose of so I can visually see it after these things stab
Okay.
into it.
You fire it. It's melee range. That's it.
Oh, it's already
You-
at me.
Yeah, it's very
I figured.
fast. Let's see if
So
you can
minus 10?
do.
Is it what's the minus on this thing?
It is going to do lightning attack.
It gets to go first?
Yeah.
It just attacked me, and then it gets to attack me again. Okay.
They're void creatures, dude. They don't give a fuck. They don't exist by the void or the dreams rules.
Yeah,
Okay.
Unfortunately, Hayden, this is kind of you made
I
a
never
misstep
remember
by
getting
letting
double
it.
turn.
Well, that's
But-
because you were void as well.
Yeah, if we were up, we never spent any time in the dream. But if you notice, when we did go in the dream and actually started like going after dream creatures, we annihilated them because that's our purpose and their voidlings.
I gave
purpose
you
in
massive
existence.
advantages, even if they rolled well. It was basically a huge negative every single time.
That's why we like every time we actually did end up dealing with anything in the dream, we felt it was weak, even though it was helpful to us. Because it's like, oh, I guess we're up against something, all pussy and all that. And no, when you're just that OP, bro.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I die then
Void
because I can't
creatures
dodge.
will always,
so-
always have priority every single turn. It will always
But
go
I
first.
didn't get a turn. Is the
Yeah,
thing I'm saying?
It had a surprise round.
Okay, so let's see these lightning attacks. I'm dead. Yeah.
You may use your powers. It is a fighter. If it doesn't hit what's there, well, you lose everything in that bookcase. You do have the way out.
Have the way.
You
So
have
I
methods. You have
I have-
methods. Doesn't mean you can't use magic. Magic does not affect it, but magic affects you.
Okay, then I am gonna get jumped by that other hunter though, and I already know it. So
What are you going to use to get out of the way? Because you are not going to be able to dodge out of this. This thing is got inescapable and killing blow out of the wazoo. And to dodge a Voidling's killing blow, you have to use a Finality's Bane because it's a guaranteed momentum mori against you because it's void. So
yeah,
it's not guaranteed.
I can't shadow leap, but good thing the only light spell I know is light leap.
Who's to say you can't shadow leap?
I feel that thing is gonna. Fuck it. It's not even using.
Shadow Stitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna get attacked while doing that though, and I know it.
It's up to you.
Hmm.
That's a pre-established ability, but you can maybe with massive negatives try a brand new spell to get out of the way.
I can't just do the light dash. No.
Have you ever done light dash before?
Yeah. When I tried to get out of that mirror room did not give a shit. Mirrors don't care about light. That's the only light into this spell I do know, and it's light leap.
Okay, then you can light leap. Yeah,
Okay, I still got
light
a.
leap is a lot faster than shadow. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
So you can make a normal dodge. Please
Okay,
pass.
I would very much like to.
There will be a hidden negative because it did really, really, really well. So please do well. That'll be good
24?
enough. You
Okay.
get out of the way. Here,
Do my needle barrage hit it at least?
you did. Yeah.
Yeah.
It carries very little. Very armored.
What's the basic outline shape of it? Because I can't see it.
Imagine some sort of upright crustacean with multiple legs, and you know how a crustacean has all these little, like the little shrimp arms that are kind of close to it. Its abdomen. Those are oblonged and hooked, and there are so many. And what it did was it rushed towards you, reared up, exposed its chest, and slashed forward with many dozen hooks.
Okay. I assume it's a crab-like thing. I'm guessing
Yes.
it's still invisible, but just covered in spikes. Yeah.
No, it's
Or
not
did the
invisible.
twilight? It's not
It's
invisible.
hard to look at. Oh, it
Oh.
hurts to look at because it's void.
What do I have to roll to look at it and actually look at it accurately? Because I need to find a weakness on this thing.
You can't. Not without penalty. Void.
I know.
Not meant to be looked at. There's
Like,
always a penalty to look at, unless you're a nightmare creature. Or Veil. If you look at it through the Veil weapon, that's...
I was gonna say, yeah. I was gonna use Signations to vibrate. I was about to try and see if I could.
You have to close your eyes, and then because you've...
I don't want to
all
look at
those
this
little
thing
darts.
anyways. I'll just use
No.
like sonar with Twilight. Sonar with Twilight. What do you want me to roll?
Or with Veil. Twilight's very
Veil,
different.
Sorry, yeah. Veil.
Okay.
And,
Yeah. You've
what do you?
tilted it. You have the outline of it. You're gonna need something very big. This thing is faster than you'd think. So good luck.
Big. I wasn't gonna try and break its armor. Do I see a gap in a joint anywhere?
No.
No gaps at all.
You're just gonna need a super powerful hit to do a pierce attack because you remember piercing hits vitals.
Yeah.
You have to hit a vital. You don't have enough time for a large charge attack. You have enough for a pinpoint puncture hit.
Yeah, I will just make the arrow literally one. It's got to do a little bit more. Actually, it's Veil. I'll just make this thing like as thin as a strand of hair almost, and like focus all the energy into that. And once it pierces, it detonates.
Okay.
All that energy into a little strand, and once it pierces, yeah, just boom.
I need a willpower to see how bad the detonation is, because it's a hair strand. Hope you have enough.
14.
Yeah, no, okay.
And ballistic to actually hit it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I don't have enough time for a full aim.
No,
Yeah.
This thing will be on you, and
I will reroll that because I don't want to die.
yeah, it'll be on you in its own reaction.
I have to burn because I don't want to die.
You will have to burn. Yeah, it will. Yeah, it'll be on you.
God damn, I am so tempted to burn it unused, but
And
I
do
need
it.
these. Yeah, I'm gonna burn it unused. I need to get through these things. So that would go from 10 to 30 to 50. Okay. I had a feeling.
That unused saved you. This thing,
And I gotta
literally
reroll that.
watched it in the blink of a heartbeat.
I still
point
missed.
Blank. It is about to rip you to pieces, but you've already let go, and the thing explodes. And then you feel a pressure around your neck.
Oh, god damn it. Can I just immediately, with no self-defense, just aim up and shoot? Don't look at it. Don't think about it. Just aim up and shoot.
Okay. You aim up and shoot. What are you doing?
You know, what type of shot? I need wide area coverage. So, screw it. Actually, I'll just do as much power as I can into a normal arrow. Like no fancy.
Into the sky, and it just hits.
There's something wrapped around my neck. I assume it's on the ceiling. So
Do you want to make that dangerous assumption?
Probably not. But I can't get. Actually, can I magic my way out of this? I can't
No.
touch it.
Well-
Something's around your neck.
So the moment it touches me, I can't like shift or anything like that.
You get that one shot, and whatever happens with that arrow decides your fate. Because you are going to die.
I take the arrow and I stab the thing around my neck.
Okay, the rope is gone.
I don't have. Okay, and
I need an agility test to get
Get
even
the fuck out.
remotest of chance to counterattack. Because it's revealed itself. It went
20?
to strangulate you.
is
You
20
broke the
fast enough?
strangulation. Yes. Yes, it is. Hold on, let me actually
Yeah.
make an opposed. Please don't roll that well. Yeah, you'll beat it.
And I will turn around and blast that fucker with a full. Again, it's
Ballistic.
all power and as much arrows, no fancy, no explosions, pure straight piercing damage.
It's just basic arrow then. Basic arrow shot then. Point blank.
Basic arrow shot misses. Phew.
I said point blank.
Oh, point blank. So that would hit then, yeah.
I mean, it's literally in your own shadow.
That son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Okay, then
You
yeah.
will
point-
also have to forfeit your shadow forever because it has corrupted it. You'll have to steal a shadow from someone else.
I'm working on one. It's called Brutus.
Okay.
Brutus. I was always
you will
gonna
need
have
to
him
take. You
replace
will
my
need to take an arrow and amputate your shadow.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay. You literally cut it away at your feet, and you actually see it wither and shrivel like a void creature, because it is. The void infection.
God damn.
And yeah, you have 15 minutes for respite. I'm going to get authors approved.
I don't like this.
You can kill these. He will reward you with a void bone pauldron.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. It's cool. Okay, what's the size of the lab leaving me
There will
with?
be two. And they
Aw,
are
two
his
again.
special pets.
Oh,
How many
You
of
can thank
these
the
are
collector
coming,
for
by the
them.
way, Matt? Like,
Hmm?
how many total? Because he's been doing this for a little while, and I'm pretty
This
sure
is the
he's-
12 hours. This is the full 12 hours. Fighting void creatures is a time dilation.
No. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure after his first set of them, you were like, all right, you got 3 more.
Yeah,
He
there
just killed
was. Yeah, he fought the small ones. He fought the medium ones. Now he fights the real stuff.
apparently there's 3 mediums I was gonna fight.
Yeah, you've already fought the 3 mediums. You did it.
Did I get a trophy for each one of those, by the way?
Yes, you did.
Okay. Trophy.
And she kind of looks at you before she enters her study. If you can kill these, the thing that hunts you will give you no issue. And I will actually be proud to have you as a protege. 'Cause this is my purpose.
You are great at your purpose. Never stop doing your purpose. You are needed and appreciated.
Fellowship.
Needed and appreciated.
Fellowship.
Oh god. I'll re-roll that because I need her to feel appreciated. I need this bitch to feel appreciated. Does she feel
Krell, This
appreciated?
is your second
well.
one where you're desperately
Fuck
working
you.
on.
One of those was supposed to be mine.
So,
You
go
think
ahead
so?
and do the fellowship thing. You 1d3, you know, one of those.
Krell,
These 3. I get 3 a lot. I get 3
And
a
she
lot.
just stares at you, and you get a brief glimpse of what's underneath the hood, and that's just not right. And then you blink, and she's gone into her study. You hear the door close.
I'm gonna fucking die.
You know what's at stake.
I'm gonna live through this test, and then she's gonna rip my head off.
Yeah,
Or you have a girlfriend.
and you remember what author said.
I have 2
Destroy
choices.
her and take
I
her
don't-
place
I
as the
don't-
hunter of evil, the things that go bump in the night, the new Baba Yaga, or help her survive the transformation into a nightmare, the necessary evil.
Yeah, I'm going
choice.
for that last one. It's gonna be a lot harder, but I also don't want her goddamn job. So I have my own job I'm gonna create. I
Okay.
don't need to be. So yeah, while she leaves, is she going to go get the creature, or is she leaving me
Yeah.
with the cage? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, screw. They have to be in my shop. God damn it! I start stabbing arrows into myself, into my shop, everywhere. I create. I'm going to have them sitting in midair. You know, like when a horse charges at you, you have like spears angled slightly up.
Mhm.
I'm
Yeah.
just going to set a bunch of big arrows like that all around the room.
So you basically make barricades with enlarged arrows and wrap them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Cool.
And I'm going to hide a few arrows in shadow, like in corners and in other areas. I'm pretty much setting up traps everywhere.
Okay.
And yeah. And can I use necromancy here to try and life myself? Take out a zombie, use a bit of fey magic to make it look like me, and then use necromancy to impart my actual physical presence to that thing. So that if it doesn't look too close, it might actually think that, hey, that's the person I
It
want to
wouldn't
kill.
fool a voidling, but you can shoot a zombie full of arrows.
Oh my god, Juggernaut. Yes, I take my zombies out, I just stabbing them full of arrows. Distractions, distractions, distractions.
Okay, 15 minutes passes, and this individual kind of slunks out of nowhere in this yellow bone clicky cloak. And
Oh, fuck me.
he slams down this massive cage. It far dwarfs this person's stooped kind of gait. Because he kind of limps in, and it's kind of like a very hunched, almost diminutive kind of form. But the click, click, click of bones underneath the cloak and the baying of hounds in the background just.
I'm guessing I'm also getting absolutely zero reading from him.
It's something. You're not looking at it somehow. You're literally, your head is turned 90 degrees to the left, and you're like, wait, what? Why am I?
Just don't question it. Just don't question
And you just hear a clank as another thing slams down, and you hear a short, terse murmuring, and then you can turn your head back, and you can see the madness there. She's like, the first one I paid very dearly for. Don't fail me, protege. This is something the master, author of the Twilight Hunt, and the Twilight itself, they found this together. They pulled it from somewhere dark. Use your wits. It is clever as you, and more so.
And yeah, I sit behind my barricades with my zombies scattered around the room with my traps. And I wait to see what the fuck comes out at me. And I'll charge a shot. Why not? Might as well be charging a shot. And once again, I'll be starting by closing my eyes, looking through the bow. Don't need to start any of that bullshit. And I'm just gonna have a nice old big ready. Can I do a chain shot? Like a bola kind of deal? Like, does it have to be arrows that it shoots? Can it shoot bolas or anything like that? Matt?
This is not detectable by the veil. This is something that goes deep. This is something that the veil will not help you find.
Wait, what? The veil's gonna be useless here?
Not useless. You can kill it. You can't find it.
Oh, that's terrible.
And she's like, this is from the depths. That's all I can tell you. Look. Oh, 30 seconds as she hits the side of the second one. This one. This is a Twilight special. Gift that I didn't have to pay for from the hunter himself. One of his own ilk, one of his little toys. You ever felt what it is that it goes bump in the night? Well,
Looks at her.
this is this is the cusp of night. Good luck.
Oh, great. At least I know what to expect. Okay, well,
No, you don't.
are they coming out
The cusp of
together, or are
night.
they coming
No,
out?
she's already released the original. She released it like you didn't even hear the clank and the click. It's just open. You blink and it was done. Oh, right. It doesn't care. The depths. They don't like attention in any fashion. Guess you lost that 30 seconds. That's too bad. 20 seconds for the second.
Yeah, great. Okay, so I still have my barricade.
Your preparations are good, though. I approve.
Question, Matt. Can I add arrows with other items? Like,
No.
say, so I can't, say, grab a vat of cursed hydraulic poison and then somehow infuse. Nah, damn, okay.
No, the only thing that will help kill Void, hail.
I know, I was asking if I could imbue arrows into other objects.
No, you may
Damn it.
not.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you could
What help
have
would they
your-
provide? Their dream.
You could have your arrows explode whenever they get close enough.
Yeah, mines don't sound bad to me either. Yeah. My process here will be to shoot a bunch of, again, they're just hovering in midair and they, upon proximity to Void, or I can self-detonate them myself if needed, either on trigger or on contact. If it senses Void, it goes boom. And
You can make arrow mines, yeah.
arrow
That fuck
mines,
up
it
the vicinity.
Yep. And I will do that. And then the depths is a coward. I got to deal with the main threat before I can deal with the hidden one. So yeah, I shoot as many mines as I can, and I get ready for battle with my little Vail tower made out of arrows and my Vail zombie arrows stabbed full of arrows. Like fuck.
So your Veil zombies are basically Veil mines.
Yeah, like if it comes and slashes into, they go boom.
Okay. The thing that comes out of the second one, I hope your eyes aren't open.
No, again, I said I closed my eyes immediately, and if I couldn't sense it with Vail, that's shitty for me.
Okay. The thing that comes out smacks the first zombie, is impaled by arrows, and stares at its hand and goes, great. Hand sloughs off, and a new one rips out of the wound.
Can I shoot the wound before
Charges
that happens to
forward.
try and char it?
Sure.
I was gonna try and make a flaming arrow and shoot the wound so it
Wait.
cancels out
You
regen.
said he slaps the zombie, so those arrows
Boom.
don't pierce his hand; they explode it.
No, just it's like a pincushion. Just a little prick.
What
And then
about
it
the
literally
explosion?
the hand falls off. And then it grows a
And
new
then-
one.
So yes, it did pierce the hand. It's just that he ripped off the hand.
It left the hand behind. I'm trying to, before it regrows, shoot a flaming arrow to light that stump on fire. So
Sure.
ballistic,
Those are
yeah, okay.
Mhm.
Hit.
Great.
It's a
That
very
stump
solid
falls
plan.
off and it grows a new hand and it's now in your face.
It gets past the barricades, the other zombie, and the
It
floating
tumbles
mines.
and vaults over it because it is an amorphous mass that doesn't have shape or form defined by logic. Welcome to the cusp of night.
Yeah, trust me, I'm very familiar with that. I use that trick a shit ton.
Yeah, this is one of your creatures.
I already know how do I find it? I can't look at the damn thing, but is it able to be picked up on the Vail sense?
It's hard to miss.
Okay. Damn it. I don't want to use lore knowledge to live, but I don't want to die. So Little cheating here. Is there a deeper concentration of void in it somewhere? Like, I don't know, a core?
Not that you can find.
Yeah. No, okay, no rules
You're
for that?
about to get steamrolled.
Yeah,
So you need to focus on getting that out of the way.
Trust me, I light dash out of the way. Just go. I'm gonna try and be. I think this thing
It's
can still
also in your
cast me in
face
light
again because
Exactly.
it literally 180'd and followed your essence.
That's what I was gonna say. Is as I'm light forming, I think it could. I was gonna try and do like pretty much juke it out at the speed of light and then get across the room.
Doesn't
Try
matter.
and no, so it will follow me everywhere.
It's a half turn behind every single time, and it's actually reducing that gap to the point where if you light dash, it gets an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's
You can light
try.
dash one more time, and then it gets an attack of opportunity, and anything after that, it gets a full turn and an attack of opportunity, and then it continues to increase the amount of times it can hit you.
I gotta kill this bitch fast. Okay.
Don't do the same thing over and over.
I will not. And so on this turn, shit. Do I get a general shape of this thing? Like, what's it?
No, but there's one thing that stands out among it. It's a white bone skull. That's kind of in the shape of like a steer's head, like a bull's head, a bull's skull.
Okay. What I'll do is I'll aim an exploding arrow right below that and try to blow that chunk off of it. I don't want to hit it's probably some sort of plating or something, so I'm gonna try and blow that off of it, like just launch it, like wedge an arrow underneath, tipped explosion tip, and then boom, hopefully blow it off the body.
Skull goes into the center of the body, and you hit mass, and then it slumps the mass off.
Oh,
And
okay.
it found the core, yeah. It did protect that, but you're not getting to it. Not like that.
Okay, so I can't blow it off of him.
Not with that effort. That was a pathetic effort.
That was
Direct? No, it wasn't.
It wasn't
You have all
direct.
these things. You have all these things set up, and you're trying to just basic shoot it. It doesn't have to roll. You're gonna need to get clever.
It doesn't need to roll. Okay. Can I? Is it an attack or do I get another chance? Because
You got a half turn, otherwise it's gonna get on your nuts. So you should move.
yeah. I'm trying to keep my last light dash. What else do I have that could shift me?
Shadow jump, shadow stitch, arcane
probably-
shift, temporal shift, negative energy shift. Like, dude, you got a lot of tools.
I know.
Don't be a bitch.
Looking at it, yeah, I'm going to.
These two will challenge every last facet of your ability. Be smart, be creative. You can kill it in a single turn if you're good, or it'll whittle you down. Good luck.
Okay. It can probably follow me if I jumped planes, but is jumping? I don't want to give it time. I can't give it time to do shit though. I can't jump and prepare something because he'll be preparing something too. So, can I? He didn't kill all the zombies though. He hurled over them. So I'm going to order my zombies to pick up the barricades. And you know how riot shield people, like when they have riot shields, they circle them and then push in. I'm pretty much going to order my zombies to pick up the barricades and rush the fucker. I'm going to then trigger the pre-shot arrows that I had hidden in the corners to target the skull. Again, and I'm going to have them go, not all together, it's going to be pew, 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 and try to follow the skull. And I'm going to be charging as strong as I can to, as he's moving his little core around, I'm going to do an aimed shot and try and just pierce it as he's moving it around all over the place.
Okay. Logic test to kind of guess where the skull will be based off the arrow. Basically, you're kind of
I'm watching where it's
hiding,
juking it
hiding
into.
the
Yeah.
skull, because every time an arrow hits, a portion sloughs off. So you have a whole bunch of arrows firing at it. You need to have a -40 logic test to guess exactly where
I still
that
pass. It's
skull is going to be.
40 out of 109.
Okay, there's only one spot it can be. You've guided it into a very specific spot. It
And
comes down to how well you can willpower it, and it'll be
Oh.
opposed to its defense.
so willpower versus willpower.
Mhm.
I get to roll twice. I love that skill I got. I will. I should probably.
Alright, I'll let you see what it rolls.
Oh, you'll actually let. Oh, I'm so
You're
dead.
re-rolling.
I gotta reroll. Yeah, I really do.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta
Nope.
burn. I need to burn.
Plus 20.
Burn
Do
an
you want to do a plus
unused.
40?
I'm doing a burning and unused, of course.
Do you want to use a black bone coin?
I have something else to fight. I want to use that on Dolly. Because Dolly, right after this, Dolly's gonna be like, I'm gonna Hulk out now. I'm like, please don't Hulk out. She's like, I'm doing it. I'm like, please no. And then she's gonna Hulk. This isn't even the hardest thing I have to do today. Okay. Yeah, I gotta burn an unused here. And if I fail again, then it's called shitty beat. And I gotta use my shit.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, not good enough. No.
Not good enough. No.
No.
Okay. Regular bone coin time.
What are you doing?
Ah, the worst.
Yeah, that is the worst. Next to a 6. 5 and 6s are the worst. That bone coin burns up on the spot. Void destroys it. You have a higher currency.
So I need a higher currency to play with this guy.
Kill it. You actually put it in a vulnerable spot. Job.
Looking what I have.
Got a Memento Mori?
No, but I think I have a Destiny Fragment sitting around somewhere.
That'll work. I'll give
Destiny
you a
Fragment
chance.
will work? Yeah?
You'll have to
Okay.
reroll, unfortunately.
Any bonuses? Do I keep all my previous
no,
bonuses?
but you may use a fate point to reroll once on the
So
Destiny Fragment.
lose all the other things and go back to this plain willpower?
Plain willpower with the Destiny Fragment attached. That's it.
Can I still
You're
get my
rolled.
2? Can I still get my willpower
Ye-
to roll 2, choose my favorite?
Yup.
Okay.
It comes down to these two, unless you have higher
Oh.
currency than this.
Fuck me. Oh god, I gotta burn. I gotta burn again. Fuck me so hard.
Higher than Destiny Fragment. Otherwise, you're gonna miss this.
Well, no. You gave
No.
him
Yeah,
him one reroll with a fate coin.
So I can
Yeah.
burn a fate coin to redo this thing.
You
And
can use a fate coin and then burn, and that's it. So I guess you get 2 more. You lucky fuck.
another unused.
Mm-hmm.
So I couldn't keep rolling good
Hoping for
forever.
100. I'm tasting
You're a
it.
monster.
I see a 1 on the screen. I'm just it's gonna be right here.
70. No, it's not 5. It's
Can you taste it, Liam? It's coming.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
that's nowhere near good enough. Is it?
Anything higher
Even
than a
with-
Destiny Fragment.
Do I have anything higher than a Destiny? Probably not. Let me check.
You
I
can
only have
also
that black
plead
one.
through the party system.
No, I can't because I'm in my shop, and the shop is completely cut off from everything.
Yeah, you're right. Oops. So well. Too bad.
That's why I didn't want to do it in my shop. Well, that's not actually, but
No.
I am again looking
Mm.
at what I can do. I might have to use that black bone coin then.
Yeah.
I have literally nothing else. I don't think I have, unless I can
10.
sacrifice items. I can't. Can I
No.
use a white ward to set? No. Okay. Yeah. I gotta use.
No. Remember, magic doesn't work against these guys unless it's on yourself, but you're not being threatened by White Ward style. So, 3d10. Good luck. Stay away from the middle.
177.
That's actually good. You stayed away from the middle. 5 and 6s are the ones you want to avoid at all costs.
Yeah.
7's burned away. That one though. That one. That's order. That is the rightness of all things. Perfection. It will connect.
Oh, thank God. Does it die?
You do watch a destiny fragment shatter and turn to ash in front of you as you attempt to use it, and it's like, no, and you break that in last desperation, and the shot rings out, and then you just hear a clatter as that skull hits the ground, and the writhing masses and there's in pieces as they kind of just contort and try
I
and reach out
shoot
to
it
the
a few more
skull.
times. Yeah, again, I was times good fucking measure. I just pepper the thing now that it's writhing on the ground.
You know what I hated most about the depths? They watch.
Yeah, and they wait,
Learn.
and they're cunts.
You won't be able to use that currency against the depths. I hope you had something in reserve.
Call wealth.
I saw you used Bone, Fate, Destiny.
Bone, Fate, Destiny, yeah.
I hope you have something besides those. It's learned. It watched.
I have one thing I can use, but I really don't want to. I'd shoot my Shard of True Life, but
It won't attack you, no.
I know it won't attack.
But it will eat your Kuko from the inside out.
Cuckaberry sauce.
So I hope you can hunt it before it finds the sweet, succulent meat.
My poor cuckoo. Okay, but yeah, Matt, can I try a call wealth? Actually, I'm never gonna be able to call currency. I have nowhere near enough energy to call a currency like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. Okay, so now I've got to hunt this cuck.
Worst part is finding them. They're the worst. Really.
Hey, don't you have 3 for the big boys, or is it just 2?
2.
Oh, that's good. That would be hard otherwise.
Yeah, no, I have 2. If there was a third one, I'd just.
Oh, I wouldn't. I know exactly the one I would send against you if I were to put a third. Definitely be an end of beauty.
What, up against Krell?
Oh yeah.
Nah. Now, if I was gonna do one against Krell as a third, well, it depends. Are we being mean here? Well, at that point, we're being cruel anyway.
Yeah,
So
it's already pretty cool.
I didn't give the worst lineup. I was actually being lenient because the depths is something.
Cold
that
of the
doesn't hunt
Soulless is what I would put up against him if he was gonna be putting up a third
Nope,
against
that
him.
would actually be the end of him. If he ran into a Cold of the Soulless, that is like.
Yeah.
Or
Silence.
Does everything I do, but better.
Yep, and it's a void creature, so you lose.
No, sorry, Silence. Silence would be him, but better. With Cold of the Soulless, though, that would
You can
like
deal with
those are
the
the two that
silence.
would be.
Getting rid of the silence. You don't kill a silence. You just get rid of it.
Well, that's the problem. The Silence is the one that deals with the undead, or the undead version of Void.
Yeah.
So it would be his
well,
actual opposite.
Yeah. So you just have a staring contest and be like, "Oh, you gonna do anything?"
Shit.
No, you're right. You're right. It would definitely be Cold of the Soulless. That would be the worst. You're right.
I would put it into beauty, something killable, but it'd also be something that would be debilitating because it's so distracting. You open it up, it's the most beautiful thing you've ever seen.
Immediately kill it.
A
You
fresh
get
corpse ready for you.
Okay. Well, I gotta find this. Well, I don't even know how I'm gonna find this guy.
TikTok.
Can I use
What
a
was that, 30
logic? 1 second. I was gonna say, can I use logic to figure out where the like? I think I know, like, character wise. I think it would go for the clock, the actual clock on the. But can I use a logic to try and, like, figure out where the meat of my cuckoo is, where a scavenger would go to eat easily?
Sure.
That is terrible.
Yeah.
I
it's
will
the
use a
clock.
fate point, so I will reroll that. Any better?
Probably in the floorboards. Gonna eat the marrow. Looks like a termite.
Okay. So it's in the. It might be like a term. Okay. And I can't hurt, like, dream things. Yeah.
Not with Vail, no.
Well, it learned from everything I've done. It hasn't seen me use Shadowmancy yet, so yeah. I'm connected to the
No,
shadows
it's
in my
watched you
shop.
use Shadow Man, so you fired all those arrows from the shadows.
Ah, you're right. Yeah, they did come from the shadow. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
You
not
got
not
something
be
new.
familiar with all your tricks.
No, I have negative and positive still. I'm going to. Huh. Can I shift into the negative realm?
Yeah, nothing stopping you.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll ask what my shop looks like in the negative realm later. But no, I go into the negative realm, and I am going to fire a few. Like, while I'm in here, go down to the, like, where I think it might be lurking in the floor. How much room's under the floorboards of a cuckoo, anyways? Like,
You don't know.
is there? Do I have attic space down there, or is it just
You
floor
haven't
and ground?
found. You'd have to
Basement
literally
space.
pry open the boards, dude. Also, negative realm.
Yeah, but it's like a
a
actual
different-
physical copy.
It's a
But
single room, and there are books
so
in here.
it doesn't represent my shop.
There's what in there?
Books.
There are
apparently.
books in there, and a
Neat.
couple artifacts and things that's sitting on the shelf. There's 4 bookshelves. Not that many books. And there are 2 tables with a couple things on them. That's the complete scope on the negative side. Everything else is a stone cragged wall.
I'm going to in the negative realm call some positive energy to myself here,
Okay.
so I'll do the roll.
100. Give me it.
Nope, I pass, and I will infuse that positive energy into the. I'm using it to charge the arrow. I'm going to try and do a big granddaddy shot right into the ground in the negative zone, but I'm going to have it hover there, like, as powerful as I can, right above the floor, like where it would be in my shop.
Willpower determines strength of the shot.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I will re-roll that.
Yeah, it's my 100. Damn, one shot, one roll too late.
Yeah. There. Okay.
Okay.
And then once I'm going to leave that into the negative zone. I'm going to leave that in the negative zone, and I'm going to pop out, and I'm going to pry the floorboard loose. And I'm waiting for something as I pry the floorboard loose right above in the negative zone where my arrow's waiting to
you
charge.
see pulsing muscle.
Yeah. Oh. Like cuckoo
Literal
muscle?
flesh.
Yeah.
Like flesh. Also.
And that arrow I have in the other shop, the whole thing is it's going to be big old fire. Like, napalm kind of deal. Like, it blows up and then everything's on fire.
Sure.
But it's going to be Vail fire. And I pry that board off, and I guess it's dug into my cuckoo. But I can't hurt my cuckoo with the flames, so I will then. So
You're
can't
gonna
do
light
that.
its innards on fire with Vail fire?
Yeah, I'm not going to use that bow yet. I will use a different shot here. I would actually aim and shoot the same bow. I'm keeping that one in the negative realm for now until I need it. But now I will aim down, and I'm napalming the fuck out of it.
Okay.
I'm lighting him on fire pretty much because
Willpower
he
to
can't.
see if you can actually hurt the thing. See if you can dredge it out of the shadows. Depths.
I will reroll that. So many fake coins. Is that enough, or do I need to?
You will get it.
And as it flees out, is it coming out the entry? Like I ripped open a hole. Is it coming out that hole?
You have a split second. It's gonna rip
Yeah,
open that coop. It's gonna rip open the
Negative
the
realm shot.
block on the
Negative
wall.
realm shot. I pop it back into positive, and it launches at that thing.
Okay. It's gonna be opposed. It's gonna be its agility versus your ballistic skill.
Oh,
You can
that's
hit it.
really bad. Is it point blank pretty much because it's coming out?
It's close.
It's close. Okay, so close is only a 10, yeah?
Good luck.
I need to re-roll again. Fuck. So.
It's okay. I'm keeping Matt honest by staying on GM layer.
I trust Matt. He's never kill me.
Yes, he would. in a
I
heartbeat.
know. That is also terrible. I have to burn.
Use unused. Gimme.
Unused. Unused, of course, because I. Hi.
Delicious.
I'm also remaining on GM because we haven't moved to any maps worth anything, so who gives a shit?
Yeah, why not?
Yay!
And ballistics thing. The 40, 70.
Matt and I like spying on the GM.
Oh,
rolls and
fuck
rolls.
me. Bone coin it. Fine. Shit. Whatever. I have to use a bone coin. My last one.
Only that one do 10.
Oh, there a lot of currency this time.
Dude, these fucking things are scary and hard to kill.
Yeah, well,
This is why I don't want her job. I don't want to do this every day.
Well, I'm glad to hear that my creations can terrify.
4 isn't great, but
Not a 5 or a 6.
it's not a 5 or a 6.
You hit it. Teeth graze the very tip of that clock on the wall.
Oh no. Shit. I'm not letting my effect. So
What do you do?
Just fill it with Veil Fire.
yeah, can I cauterize the wound before it gets infected?
Sure.
I will cauterize the cuckoo with the Veil Fire, yeah, and then I can repair it later as long as it's not corrupted.
I'm happy with you, but it's alive. It's very antsy and skittish, but yeah.
Imagine someone causing problems.
It's like somebody just punched you in thy left eye socket from the side.
So
It's like your best friend ran up and burned out an infection in your arm because it was going to spread too far and kill you. And you're like, thanks, bro, but fuck you.
That fucking hurt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That one had teeth that clatter to the ground. Individual teeth. White.
Okay. I will add that to my trophies.
There's 12 of them.
Oh, Veilbone teeth. Lovely.
Skull mask from Cusp of Night. And 12 teeth from Depths. Okay, and how much time do I have before Dolly goes fucking supernova?
She's right behind you.
Oh god, fucking damn it.
And there's this pulse. That's
Remember how proud you said you'd be of me?
And there's this multi-duality voice that comes from everywhere and nowhere. You did well.
I don't look, but I'm just. Can I roll up? Shit. What can I roll here to stop this from happening? Or help her go along the progress.
That one on Fellowship is going to help you so much.
That
dude.
one on Fellowship, yeah, but.
You did really well, Apprentice.
I'll be like, yeah, and I have so much more to learn from you. Sure, you can teach me all the great things, your tips and tricks to kill all the evil creatures for many years to
Are
come.
you really that committed?
Oh, God damn it. I want to live. Nice. I don't see anything wrong with the occasional killing of voidlings. Actually, I hate these fucking things. I hate them so much.
Good.
But yeah, I don't want them anywhere near my shop. You know, my valuable, valuable shop and my valuable, valuable master. You know, you got so much left to teach, and we got so much left voidlings to kill. And on top of voidlings, there's all the other crazy ass evil things out there that we gotta kill. You know, but you gotta kill, and you gotta teach me how to kill. Can I roll a fellowship?
Just the
Yeah.
pervasive pulsing silence.
I guess I'll roll. Can I roll scrutiny on her voice, or is that not something?
And her voice?
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't know what's happening, but she's been
Yeah,
talking.
there's about 12 tonalities when she
Uh,
talks.
Can I try to listen for what I remember Dolly's voice to be like, and then scrutinize that
No.
one? No. Okay.
It's all Dolly's voice. It's just there's 12 different tones speaking at the same time.
Just okay. Well, she's just standing behind me, all silent, like you're saying. Now.
Oh, a lot closer than you'd like.
Oh, trust me. I know that.
Turn around and give her a hug.
Within licking
Yeah,
distance.
you know what? That's a great idea. Turn around and give her a hug.
You
and say
hug a nightmare.
thanks. Yeah, and say
Fellowship.
thanks. I will actually say thank you because I'm already her, so I don't really need to worry about that.
Okay.
Roll fellowship, you said?
Yeah,
Reroll.
roll
I gotta
fellowship.
reroll. That's a pass, but I will burn because I need to fucking live. And I'll burn an unused
Not be
again.
stuck with her job. That was a very specific thing you were talking about.
I don't want to be stuck with her job, no, but I don't mind helping. I just don't want to be the only one. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, here's the burn.
You've burned so much, Krell.
I have. I had so many fate points at the beginning. I had so many.
I'm waiting
A
for
9.
the Yeah. You hug the nightmare, and you feel so many appendages hug you back after a good 10 seconds. And
Crying
after that, you look back. Dolly's standing in front of you, and you can see kind of just things kind of slither underneath the surface of the clothes and just occasional. And she kind of has an arm on your shoulder. Okay, apprentice. Good job. Go redeem your reward from Author before he changes his mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. You have a pleasant day. I'll be back soon.
No, I won't, but I will do the best of it.
Well,
Best that I
the
can.
best you
Have a
can do is
day.
make sure everyone else has a bad day as
I don't
well.
care about
That's a
everyone
fun.
else.
What everyone you don't like?
Just you currently. Don't die.
Lovely.
I'd
I
be very
will
distraught.
try my darndest not to die.
Mm.
I'm gonna pull out. Can I use this here now, or
Use that in front of me, I will hurt you.
I will see you later. I leave the shop and I teleport to the negative zone, so I'm outside of her dimension, and then I use it.
Look on the bright side, Hayden. She has
I
now admitted that she likes you, and that means she's less likely to kill you.
It's like
Keyword here is less likely,
Slightly
not
less
going
likely.
to.
Yeah,
You're
Matt,
also responsible if you die horribly. She might just go full nightmare mode.
yeah, great.
It's all your fault.
I mean,
Hey.
he'll be dead at that point, so what's he give a shit?
Yeah, really.
No,
even
no,
if
he
he wasn't
won't.
dead.
Nightmares.
No.
Can,
If anything,
can
that's
bring
actually
that
kind of
shit
feels
back.
good. I'd actually feel better knowing that a lot of people will die with me after I'm dead.
No. go. You have a slave collar around your neck. If you die, your soul is hers, and she goes full nightmare mode.
Oh
Hmm.
god, I'm gonna get turned into a nightmare.
No.
Don't die.
Eternal torment. Worse. Much worse.
Don't die.
I'm kind of used to that, but
Okay, so you show up in author's place of business and be like, "Give me my."
breathing suddenly, like after the stress collapses on the ground, like holy shit, that was so frightening.
Hyperventilating.
Yeah, like suddenly I start sweating a lot, hyperventilating, like.
I'm not dead.
Looks at
I'm not
author.
dead.
I told you I wouldn't take her job, and I didn't.
Oh. You're back. Is that,
And
is that how the mortals these days in the Dream Realm introduce themselves?
it's ones who are terribly frightened and just almost died to terrible
That's right,
nightmares.
you have biological and chemical impulses that
Yeah,
really
they kind of flood the
sends them
brain.
into a tailspin. Honestly, that still does not impress me.
I'll
Actually,
be a
kind of
lich
insulted.
soon.
No. You
Huh?
don't they teach proper etiquette these days?
I got a slave collar slapped on me. I don't think there is there etiquette.
Huh. That is. I'm going to have to invest an interest in this. The lack of etiquette of the dream. That's not acceptable.
There's not many people. You're not even allowed to say the T word,
I'm not allowed to do what?
No, well, you can, obviously, but if a Solicon guy says the T word, we're fucked. Like, straight up. The
You specifically said-
THANK.
Remember, you're in my home, and you said I can't do something.
No,
Don't backtrack.
Oh, God,
Do
it
what
was
you said.
Just recall that I just lived through a traumatic thing, and I can make mistakes because I am mortal.
Ooh.
Miss
I've
said-
been living through worse since my inception, the concept of my existence. You think that was bad? So sad.
Put him on the mountains, Matt. Put him on the mountains for like 5 seconds.
Whispering about the mountain.
You want to see my current home? You know what? Yes, you do.
Will it kill me? Oh, God.
I don't know. I really don't, nor do I care. You insulted me. Your lack of etiquette and the proper approach to entering my personal study. We'll have to fix that.
Oh, this is gonna be
Behold,
terrible.
my beautiful, beautiful city.
Yeah, I'm going to immediately throw up a mind war, and it's going to be a major one, the greatest. And I am going, until this mind war is triggered, I am not allowed, because I'm pretty sure it's about to be fucking instantly triggered. And what's the strongest thing I could give that would save my goddamn life? Trying to think what would be worse, necromancy or shadow man. Yeah, no, until this mind ward is used, necromancy is outside of my arsenal.
Yeah, and he just kind of spins a finger and says, "Look," as your vision back to you.
Yeah, I'm
Look
guessing
at
the ward
me.
is immediately. I'll
Yeah,
turn to look
it's
at the
returned to your repertoire. You see this? This endless, horrific city. I would not be remiss to have another one. You do this again, I will let you walk through the gates. The privilege of entering my beautiful city. I haven't really given it a name yet. I'm so contemplating a specific name for it. It has its own name, but what do I want to call it? Because it's mine. Some of it's the master of the Twilight Hunts. I don't know what he does with his portions, but
You do? Yeah, he does. It's called Torture Dungeon.
yeah, but
And
he doesn't know what you specifically have given a name. You could have a name for each like little individual section,
Oh,
block, whatever. He doesn't
Probably.
care what you call it or know what you call it. It's just you do you. You probably change it multiple times whenever you want to.
Yeah, he probably calls it something different every time because he forgets what he originally called.
And every time somebody says something other than what's in his head, they get in trouble.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. He doesn't remember what he called it, and if you ever say it's not what he thinks it is, you get killed. Is pretty much how
Or
that
worse,
goes.
you get thrown in one of the torture dungeons.
Yeah, like hey, we're in. It could be called Rainbow Boulevard. I'm like, hey, this is called Sparkle Town, and then just immediately to the torture dungeon.
Oh, not again.
Sunshine Boulevard.
They're all called something happy and frilly, but something different
Yeah.
every single time.
Yeah, exactly. And it changes every day.
Or whenever you think of it.
I'll be like,
And he's like,
you are very gracious
you
to showing me your lovely.
forget to show proper, perfect court etiquette next time. Suggest you study up. I'm gonna let you walk through the front gate. And if you
Very-
can't make it to Eternium, oh no. And there are going to be bets, and I am going to open a very large betting pool. Not that they get to watch, but you'll either walk through the portal or you won't. Do you know the only way to survive in the void? To become the void.
Oh. That is unfortunate, maybe?
No. It's an absolute joy. You'd be under my purview. Be one of mine then. If you happen to survive. And you won't, as a mortal, in my realm. You don't. Unless you find Techno Castle. That bastard. I'll find you one day. One day.
I would very much like to apologize for the unetiquette I showed.
I've already
Lack
forgiven
of.
you because I'm teaching you. You see, I don't punish particularly. I educate so you don't make that mistake again. If you do, well, I don't forgive. Make sense?
Perfect. Crystal. Indeed.
Good. Because I don't see the point in punishment. If you're ignorant, it's corrected. And if you're belligerent, I don't need you. Nor do you need to exist. Wonderful. So,
Very fair point of view.
do you have the trophies that I asked for?
I have more actually. I will go in order. I will bring out the 1 Nard trophy. I will bring out the Serpent's Master, the Roper, the Shredder, the Skull Mask from the Cusp of Night, and the 12 Teeth from the Depths.
I'm impressed. This is good. More than the 3 I originally asked for, but of course. Good old Dolly did put you through the ringer. My goodness.
Yeah.
It's too bad she didn't do a perfect dodecafectra. Perfect 12?
I'll go through all 12. I don't. As fun as that sounds, I don't know if I'd have survived.
13, really?
That's what I thought you told me last time.
Don't talk about the last one because they're kind of. It's a secret.
Got it. So there's only 12.
For you mortals, let's leave it at 12. You really don't want to know about the 13th. It's for us to know and for us to really internalize.
Alrighty. Lovely. Well, Dolly's alive. You have your. I've presented the trophies. Is everything up to your satisfaction?
Never. Not really. But that's the fallacy of mortality. And those of the dream. So I'm actually going to give you an option. Do you want to ascend your pathetic mortality? I'd be more than willing to let you join my ranks. Your story is actually quite fascinating, and you wouldn't start at the bottom rung. You'd be right in the middle, and there are a lot of potential for moving up. I know talent when I see it, really. Or I can give you what I originally promised. give you your pauldron made of veil bone, which is something you'll have to discover on your own.
Can I scrutinize that first request? As in, would he take it as an insult if I said
you
no?
can't.
No. Okay.
You can't
Oh,
scrutinize that.
yeah, I
Yeah,
figured.
you're gonna
I should-
scrutinize the ash and smoke in front of you.
Or I can give you the veil pauldron. It will be applied to your off arm, your non-dominant. It will go from your collarbone at the joint of your neck all the way down to your tippy finger. So there will be a gauntlet even. It will never come off, as foil bone never does. The contents and the biology of your arm may be questionable, but I mean, we need something to anchor it to. Hmm.
May I ask a few questions, or is it just do decide?
You know what? This would be an appropriate time to work on etiquette. Another lesson. Let's see how well you bow. You're making a request.
How? What do I have to roll to bow, Matt? What do I have to
Etiquette.
roll?
It's an etiquette roll. Or a law fellowship.
I don't own etiquette.
It's a trade skill.
I don't own etiquette. So it's off of agility?
It's
No.
off fellowship.
It's off of fellowship? Oh, that's terrible.
If only
You're
you had
making a
doctor
request
Sarah.
of an entity who has earned their marks and their position. In fact, the gods you so consider as part of your esteemed pantheon in your realm of the dream. Well, let's just say if we were to have a altercation, pray for their soul. But I'm a scholar, so as long as they
Okay.
have the etiquette skills, then I don't see any reason to quarrel.
Oh, well, here's my etiquette. Wow, that's really bad.
And you feel the crack of a ruler on your back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're back. I didn't think you'd be back so quick. And there's this almost prim and almost humanoid looking. There's a crack in the mask that like the veneer, and it looks almost perfect, but there's something's hiding underneath. But it's a prim and proper businesswoman in the full battle attire of a power suit, and she's smacked the equivalent of a yardstick on your back as she continues to fix your posture.
So I just get beaten the shit out of by a ruler.
It's not gonna hurt you, but it does, or that doesn't do damage, but it does hurt as she fixes your posture.
Violently.
Yes.
Lovely.
And she
glad-
actually demonstrates to the side. It's too perfect. It's disgustingly perfect.
Is she gonna
In
force
my
me to do this
trade-
until I know etiquette?
Yes. You will literally get the skill. And depending on how well you do, depends on how many check marks. And she
Okay.
straightens up. The mask does not move. There's no facial inflection and there's no moving of the lips. But she turns to you. Had I failed even once in my etiquette, I would not exist. He is being very forgiving. But I suppose that's because you have the dream. There is no mercy for the void. Disappoint the master. Don't disappoint me. Again.
Understood. God, it's even worse. No, it's not even worse, but not a pass.
She cracks you on the ribs. You have a broken rib. Better. Do it better. No matter the pain, no matter the discomfort, no matter the debilitation, you will perform perfect etiquette, or you will die.
Oh, shit. Oh, God. There goes my leather. There goes my left rib cage.
One singular broken rib. It's not
believe this is
shattered.
a-
It's just cracked.
So she's so precise. She's just snapping ribs.
Yes, like fingers.
Oh. Okay, number 3. Rib number 3. God damn it!
There's another rib on your other side.
I'm so tired. I'm so.
You've been through so much.
Not really, but for Krell, this was quite traumatic.
Well, after everything that happened with the fucking voidlings, yeah, you've been through so much.
And now I'm just getting the shit beat out of me
For etiquette reasons and nothing else.
Holy shit!
Again.
Krell will apologize every time.
I'm sorry, Crack. I'm sorry, Crack. Please, Daddy, no more.
There
let's
is a
have, like, an I'm
fracture
sorry
in your
mo-
sternum.
God damn it. Oh, shit's starting to hurt.
Okay, she might actually kill you at this rate.
Yeah, no, she might actually.
Again.
I don't want to pop a fate coin restoration ticket for this, but I might have to.
Again.
Vals.
Better. And it's more taps here and there to fix it. One more time. You almost have it.
Do I get a
Come
check
on.
mark, Matt? Or
No,
I'm just-
not yet. Pass one more time and you'll have it.
70s, man. The 70s are not liking me.
It's because you got a
Cracks you in
1
the knee.
earlier.
If you
You've
put
gotten
that
2
knee
ones.
out too far again, you will lose it.
Rolled too many
Come on.
ones this time.
One more time.
I'm scared.
You
The
guys
individual
just-
you're trying to appease, he's doing paperwork. He has not looked up once.
I'm not trying to appease anyone. I'm trying to survive.
One more etiquette test.
She's gonna break my fucking kneecap.
No,
I'm
you're
debating
gonna remove your knee
permanently.
completely.
Yeah, I know. I'm debating the fate coin restoration ticket very
Just
much.
go.
One more roll. 2-2.
Just go. It's a 60% chance. There's no.
65%
You-
chance. I'm hoping for a 90. I'm hoping.
Did you just say that on purpose? I think he's trying to jinx you.
Oh, I'm hoping for it. This is gonna be great.
I
Talk
want
about-
to-
John. He just said that there's no way you can fail it again. And the double 100s you rolled yesterday say otherwise.
Wrong.
Give me something in the 90s. Come on.
I'm still waiting on the day
No,
when the
I-
triple 100.
Okay.
You can add a point in etiquette.
Okay, shit.
You barely pass. I'm severely disappointed in the limitations of the dream. You're so soft. Oh well. Next time, I'll use a void stick.
I
That'll
will
teach you.
practice my etiquette.
Oh, if you must, use your little twisty dial talisman thing to request etiquette lessons from someone who would actually be able to teach you properly. It's odd.
That
The one
sounds like
thing that really
solid advice.
besides the rule of law, trifecta, etiquette's one of the transcendent concepts between all 3 of it. It's weird. Good luck. Don't irritate the master and don't disrespect him. Watching.
Understood.
And she kind of clacks in her power suit, and she kind of rearranges the face, and you can see it kind of replaster on and gain with that life that you would see in a normal human. She smiles, and the face actually moves. On to business then. And she disappears through the portal.
I'm honestly not sure which one of them this is right now.
It's your business owner. Remember?
I knew it.
Her.
Yeah,
Okay.
I knew it was her right away.
That's what I was assuming, but I don't remember the mask being a thing.
She always
And the
had a
beauty.
mask.
Yeah.
That's right, because she's into beauty. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And I will choose the pauldron. I have some engagements. What do you whisper, Liam?
I said, I choose life.
Yeah, pretty much. The pauldron. I have prior engagements elsewhere with Dolly and other such people. That I sadly can't currently join an organization. So, but I appreciate the offer and the compliment you gave me when you gave the offer.
He slowly looks up from his paperwork. Let's see if you can practice what you learned.
Oh god damn it.
You don't get to walk away yet,
Because
motherfucker.
if you can, I very much accept your decision. If you can't show, then you will join my faction and we will continue to teach you proper etiquette until you learned.
I knew joining the faction was gonna NPC me. Okay, so etiquette.
I'm teaching you a universal skill. Because if you can do this in front of
Oh,
me,
okay.
that
I
means
do it.
you
I
can
get
do
a
it in
bow.
front of your other not so powerful gods, but those.
Those things that call themselves deities. Yes, them. Yeah.
Hmm.
Is that acceptable for him, Matt?
Yeah, and he grants you the pauldron. Your arm is a creature reaches out of the dark and rakes a claw across your left arm from neck to wrist. And it turns this icky black. And this is pain. And then someone slaps some void bone on it.
Okay.
And
Can I use the time to create a white ward? I have to be
no,
very
you
myself.
can, no, there's no white word.
Yeah.
Because void bone can only attach to void. So you have a void arm that is covered in Vail bone. Your whole left arm.
Okay. I guess I will now be. I can never have love stranger again. Goodbye, friend.
Well, it's in complete encasement, and the Vail bone actually digs into your neck and collar bone and your shoulder. So there's angry black spider web veins that come from the shoulder, but it doesn't spread beyond that.
Okay.
So you now have a weapon that can block and slay void by touch. The fingers are also clawed.
Clawed ass fingers. Okay.
Veilbone can kill Dream.
And if it ever gets broken open, then you'll have a void arm.
Yeah. Not that
What if I
anything in
don't
the dream
want
can
a
break
void
that, but still. Veilbone can only be broken by Veilbone, so.
Don't piss off Veil people or the Twilight. Got it.
Hey! I bet you can pick up that bone now.
Oh shit!
You probably
Actually-
could, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Beat
shit!
people
I
with
have
it. It's
an
an
arm.
insta-kill death weapon.
Oh my god!
Just walk up to somebody, poke them with it. Hey, what's this do? Oh, it melts you. Okay.
Well, there's
As
also
you
the
twirl
problem.
it through your clawed gauntleted fingers, just like, whistling as you walk.
Move on to the next person. Hey, what's this do to you?
Boop!
Oh, the same thing.
One day I'm gonna get a different reaction out of somebody. One day.
One day.
Yeah, so congratulations, you have survived the trials of
Yeah.
the poor selection you made on the Dial of Tribulation.
Yep.
Hey, he's still got a void creature coming in. Like, right now, actually.
And I wouldn't call that a poor decision. I mean, he got stuff out of it, right?
Ooh, stuff happened. Woo.
I'm probably one of the only few mortals who has a Veilbone void arm.
Yeah,
Only
Sarah,
mortal.
you're in space. Something blew up in front of you, and you're like, "Damn, that was tasty."
No.
And there's a dragon who's just like, he's kind of rolled over on his side. He burps loud, and he's like, "Stop arguing. Get to work." He's less angry. He's more like very
Dickhole
smug,
boss. Dickhole
very
boss.
full
Yeah.
dragon that kind of just is like, stop arguing. I'll eat you if I had room.
Hey, dragon, where did you learn crystal?
Where did I learn crystal?
Yeah.
From your master? Master Crystal itself.
Oh, so I should go ask her.
Yeah.
What would I die?
She'll smack you with the crystal she smacked me with. Hopefully.
Issa, when we die, is our crystal good enough to get smacked with the best crystal yet?
What are you talking to me about? I'm busy! I mean, sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you. I'm totally working on my attitude. It's a crystal and getting hit with other crystals. I don't know what we're talking about.
That's a yes to me. All right, ethereals, get ready. We're gonna go get hit with the crystal.
They're all like, can we not? In literal sync.
I give them all the. I look at my dragon.
Buck up, little ones. You're not the driving force here. Unless, of course, you commandeer his limbs, but you don't have full control yet.
Yeah.
Just the temporal crescent, the arms, and whatever is fixed up. But really, it's not enough.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you just pull away from me when I get hit with the next gigantic object, I mean, I probably will die, and you guys will be fine until you die from lacking maturity with the Ravager.
Don't worry. If I'm afraid, well, I'll just flee. But I really
I'll
can't
just-
because I'm in a crystal little gem here. It's really a huge gem, but.
I mean, with the amount of
By the way, I'm
assistance
not
that
helping you with my currently consumed energy because I haven't been full in a long time.
No, that's fine.
Mm,
You
mm.
might need that energy to assist yourself if you get hit by something big.
No, you'll be manning up for that bit.
All right, I got this.
Mm-hmm. I ain't getting hit twice by that shit. Once is enough, thank you.
Sarah,
You
is
say
gonna-
that, but then.
Sarah is gonna send a salute emote to all of her peeps in the party, and then skedaddle off into the ethereal realm.
Yeah, another profile comes up and says RIP. And then there's a whole bunch of other profiles that have all your nicknames of all of your ethereals, and they're all just making their own little silly comments. A lot of them are save us from this. Big dummy is taking us to die, you know.
Sadly,
that's
I'm in
just
my
the
shop and I
SOS.
get none of these. I hear none of these. My shop is blocking it all.
Yeah, it's pretty sad. They're like, save us! You go see Big Bad Net?
Yes.
She turns around.
Hi, Net.
You want to return them, I guess.
What? No,
Yeah.
they're great. Fantastic. I have them completely and totally under control, and they're learning a lot. I feel like some of them will be ready for the
You
trees.
not under control, but not your control. I remember you.
Oh,
Didn't
speaking
I
of
almost
which,
kill you?
I'm here to
No, I
ask the
should have
same
killed
favor
you.
he did. I want to be hit with the crystal.
You'll have to find his corpse. I don't know where he took that crystal.
I'm pretty sure the god that killed him maybe obliterated it.
Unlikely. They would have died if they interacted with. You'll need to find his molting. That's what you'll need to find.
Where's that? I asked
I don't know.
the various amounts of people around me.
Here, and she passes you in a celestial object. This is the view of the current tapestry. See if you can find it.
Eth, is my brain good enough yet?
Sure. Did you just say that? You're retarded. You know that, right? I mean,
Sometimes.
you're working on your education. We'll get there, bud.
So that's a no.
I mean, you got about 12,000 years to go.
Man. I
Or you
I
can be
had-
like me and realize that it was a complete waste of time, and realize is in an existential crisis that everything I did over 15,000 years was a complete. Well, my life is pointless up until now.
Hey,
Why?
dragon. Do you know where your body is if you look at this thing?
My body's in pieces. It will never be recovered. It's so bad.
What about the
Sad.
crystal then? From the mold?
Crystal thing. What crystal thing? He's rubbing. You can feel him rubbing his tummy, like so full.
He just
The
wants to
crystal
nap.
thing she hits you with.
And she
You
hit me
said
with a
it's a good
crystal.
weapon.
Yes, large crystal, so sharp, so crystally. Tired. Oh, I think I'll take a nap. You're all good, yes?
Except
Behave,
for the
otherwise I'll wake up
holders,
and be very irate. You
we-
were asking about a thing. What was it?
You're molting. Where is
Oh,
it?
maltings. I have them all over the place. As in 3 places.
Did- If you plan to sleep for longer than several decades, I would ask that you give the location so we can hunt them down.
Sure. And he kind of like takes the orb in front of you and points at 3 spots. I think they're in the general vicinity of that.
Alrighty,
Unless
let's
they've
go.
been harvested by the local populace, which is entirely possible because they're greedy, uneducated, basically poor idiots. This is mortality. If you need me, I'm gonna go into a food coma. Suppose if you need to wake me with more food.
I will do so.
Or a new body.
I gotta pass out because I ate too much. So only wake me up if there's more for me to eat.
Or a new body.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll get his new body from an infinite mana source at some point.
Yeah,
if
and
you-
Each is like, is that motherfucker asleep yet? And then there's a tail that hits her across the head. Ow! Ow! Fuck!
Don't you know dragons have their tails of a mind of its own?
No!
Sarah says, trying
Why?
to sound smart.
Oh god! Oh!
Hey, do
Almost
you need
split
a
me in
special?
2. Ew!
Hey, question for you, John. Do you need a special body for him, or do you just need a dragon body?
I need.
Because I have on good authority that somewhere in my shop there's a living dragon locked up somewhere, being tortured by something.
Okay, good to know that.
For reasons.
What I
There was a
do need-
Wendigo locked up being tortured too. I imagine there was an angel in there too. There's just random shit in there.
No, I need a power source great enough for him to reform his body on his own. That's because I'm not going to give him some trash tier garbage body from another dragon. He'd never forgive me.
You ever heard of spirit beasts? Go find a green ring, kill that ring, put him in it. Put him in the body of the thing. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Ethan, do you know if those spots she pointed out happen to be in real space and if I'll get yeeted up into the next dimension?
I mean, we're all on this. Ow. I have blurry vision. Hold on. Oh, I can't open my mouth even while he's asleep. What is this heresy? Okay.
Feel free
First
to
point.
assist the others too.
Yeah, there.
Triangulate questions.
Kuva, I'm basically the elected talk to you first because no one wants to get in trouble because they said the wrong thing.
Ah, yes. You are the toughest of the bunch.
Yeah. The rest are like, let's not gain the attention of the guy and piss him off because we said the wrong thing, even though it's the right thing, but you do things different. Whatever. The first one, you know that Harbinger planet
The
that
one
they
where
pull
they
all that
sit in
special
their-
metal from
Oh, that
on
one?
fire?
Yeah, that's fine.
It's completely molten.
Yeah.
That's one of his moltings in the lava somewhere.
I was hoping it would be the whole planet.
Well, there's this other one, floating comet that orbits a sun. Hasn't left orbit. It's perfectly. It picks up more and more ice as it goes, and loses some ice because it's in, sun's orbit and shit melts. There's a molting on that, and then there's something in the most deepest, darkest places of space, and it's somewhere in there. I can point you in a general quadrant, but You have to find it.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I have the perfect person for this, I say, as I say, bye, Net. We'll be back with the crystal. And then I'm gonna.
If you want
gonna
me to force something, I could always stab you with your own spear. Maybe you'll grow from that.
It's not growth I'm looking for. I'm more looking for learning true word crystal.
The learning experience, repairing critical damage.
Already been there.
Have you ever
already
had
done.
your own weapon used against you? Oh, terrible.
No.
Maybe one day. Come back when you're ready for that lesson.
Sarah pauses and was like, no, I have a task and focus. She just leaves.
Have a good day, or night,
Fuck.
or whatever time period you'll be in when you get there.
You see a glowing blue thing pop up in front of you after a rip in reality opens up.
Who are you talking to?
You.
Me?
Boxwood. Yeah, she's hunting for you.
Okay. Boxway
Is
is
this
gonna
after
see.
the 12 hours?
Yes, this
Probably.
is after
Because Krell is also looking for Boxway.
I'm just sitting there, and suddenly people are popping up all around me, and I'm like, "Oh, I saw this coming for once."
Krell
Sarah
has a
comes
weird
in
arm. He's talking
normal.
about.
Krell comes in and he looks absolutely haunted, even for his own predilections. It's just he looks different. He looks haunted. He looks like he hasn't slept and he's seen something.
Ah, did you take on the voidling?
No, but yes,
But no.
but no. Oh god, there's one more. There's fucking one more.
He is here. He was waiting for you as well.
Do I get attacked the moment I come back?
No, it's approaching though, but you can feel it. Your veil arm twitches.
Oh, titties and milk. Oh, give me a second, guys. I pull out my bow and I just start shooting arrows that hover in midair.
Yeah, he just pulls out a bow that has no arrows and he knocks it, and a bow, or he draws in and an arrow knocks, and he just continues to fire.
Oh,
I
by the
assume
way, a
that with
voidling's
my
coming.
yeah, but I assume with my new fate stuff, I can at least be able to identify that as Vail. Yeah.
It's Veil, but you don't know what's coming. It's like, what are you doing?
Oh, you know, there's a terrible beastie coming to kill me.
Did you say it was a voidling? It looks
Yeah.
Apparently.
I'm fairly
yeah, that
certain
one.
that absolutely nothing in my kit prepares me to fight against voidlings. So
The exact opposite from what I
Do you know
understand.
what
I
a
just take
voidling
the
is?
arrow and I poke
Both of
it
you?
into your
Either of
mask.
you? Have you ever heard in character?
Yes, I actually have Forbidden Knowledge Void.
Very nice. You are also terrified because you know
Yeah.
for a fact your
Ah.
fate can't even detect void.
Oh yeah, no, that's why Boxface is just like, a voidling. It's coming here. I believe I will make Exodus then.
voidling.
I'll stand my ground. He'll
Yeah, it's over
find
the
me.
dune, about 20 meters away.
I shoot at it.
It is a amalgamation of torn flesh and combination of a bunch of looks like astronaut bodies, and they're all the limbs are like doing a little somersault ball roll towards you down the dunes.
Yeah, I'm shooting an exploding arrow at that thing. I miss. I miss like a bitch.
Wait, Krell. I may not be able to do anything to assist you here, but or I may not be able to actively attack it. But what I can do is, Buva, accelerate Krell to the maximum.
Oh,
Hold on, kiddo. Hope you're good.
Krill explodes.
And you everything slows down around you, and you're like, what?
I'm not even noticing. I'm shooting as many arrows as fast as I can towards this thing that's coming towards me.
Yeah, the thing moves in normal time. Everything else is slowed
Oh
to a
my
creeping
god,
halt.
it's terrifying. Okay, after the shot I missed, but there was a big boom. How close is it now?
5 meters.
Oh god, point
Picking
blank.
up pace.
Okay. 40. Hit, and let's see how much POW is behind this arrow.
I'm already gone, by the way.
Yeah,
He slowed down time.
yeah, you aren't out of there. You're probably
No,
like 10
I
feet.
I left before as soon as you were like, oh, there's the thing. My answer was, I'm gone now, and I left. As soon as I crossed that hill, I was already gone.
When you go to leave, there's a hunger for the power you're about to use. You
Well-
want to use it.
No, because now I'm stuck here. Son of a bitch.
Uh,
Fine, whatever.
does that hit the thing and is it dead?
Yeah, it explodes.
I
Then,
immediately,
all the pieces-
yeah, no, trust me, I know that's coming. That's why I'm going to shoot an arrow up, and I want it to split off and light each one of those chunks on Vail fire.
There's still a portion rolling at you. Not as fast, but
Dodge, bitch, I'm guessing.
kills. You have the chance to shoot at it, or you may dodge, depending on what you want to do.
Let's try and blow it back with kinetic force. Just put all the Vail energy I can into a kinetic blast.
You
And
also
just...
have a Veil Bone arm if you want to use that.
Actually, you know what? Why not? Why don't I just walk up and punch the thing? Let's see what happens.
Weapon skill. Yeah,
As it comes at me,
you
I just
walk up
bitch
and punch it, and yeah, it just sags against it, and the whole thing just kind of like continues to slump as you can watch it burn to ash, and it all slumps into this black goo and shrivels and turns into this almost glittering black dust.
I got another trophy.
This is a fascinating experience I never wanted to have.
Oh, yeah. Guess what? I never wanted it to happen either. You know what I spent the last 12 hours doing? Fighting things
them.
that made this thing look like a bitch. And then...
normal time.
This is terrible. This is terrible. I hate everything about this.
Kuba's like, I sped him up.
And now he
Did
don't
I
have to
speed
do
the enemy
anything.
up? It looked like it moved fast too.
Oh, by the way, you know voidlings? They don't give a fuck what you do.
Really?
Oh, that's deserving.
Literally don't give a fuck.
That's
Oh yes, anything to do with magic, they completely ignore, match, and exceed.
Why do you think I have a bow? When have you seen me use a weapon?
I
The
don't
fact
know, when
is,
have I seen
Sarah-
you punch something.
Yeah,
The fact
when
is,
did you
you
see
would
my
say-
arm like this? Things change, Sarah. Things change.
The fact is, Sarah, that neither I nor you could in any way, shape, or form have harmed it. We are its prey.
I don't like the idea that there's prey out that I'm the prey for something like that.
You're prey for
No.
many things.
You're gonna be my new best friend when we see those things, okay?
Yeah, sure. They're probably gonna come after me now because this, I don't know. They do.
What if I say no, that wouldn't be nice. Anyway, Krell, I'm about to go on an awesome magical journey through space and possibly time, and I'm gonna try to recruit Box for it. You want to ditch this moon temporarily and come with me?
I want this moon.
Oh, I have found a way to get the locals to support us.
Do
in
we
taking
do
this
we
moon.
need them?
It'll make it easier.
Ah, sure. Sounds good.
More eyes.
Don't we have to...
Yes!
Huh?
Indeed! The saviors have arrived!
What the fuck?
If you turn around, you'll see it.
Like, what am I looking at here?
Oh, I should probably go outside, shouldn't I?
Maybe.
Yeah, when you turn around, you'll see.
Who are you?
Sergeant
Who's
Grant
he?
Fredrickson of the Earth Defense Force!
They were expecting us as their great saviors. We are here to save the moon and their people from the destruction that was to befall them.
Were they
And
disappointed?
Space fairies!
Space fairies? Oh.
Space
What's
fairies
space-
were not involved in the prophecy, but he insists.
I kind of want to see a space fairy. Like,
They are effectively Tyranids.
oh, less interesting. Magical Tyranids?
Unknown.
Yeah, I want to see a space fairy.
I don't know if they're magic. I just know they're space fairies, and they're basically Tyranids.
All fear of normal life has gone out the window. Yeah, I want to fucking see that shit.
It's a fair reaction.
Box. About that. Instead of helping him / not right this second helping him, You want to come on a magical journey through space with me?
I already
Temporarily?
have a quest.
You guys are also hit with 2 text messages that you are blinking in your text box. Something about a floating ring graveyard around the moon of phantasmal destroyed ships and their demise.
Look up. There's
I gotta
nothing up
look
there. Are you alive?
No, it's there.
Oh, is it there?
There's a ring up there now. Looks like a
I'm-
ring of a normal planet.
I'm gonna look at the message. I'm gonna look up the sky. I'm gonna look at Sarah. Did you not send this yourself?
Yeah, I did. Well, the crescent makes time some weird sometimes.
Not really. They're just nerds. As you hear a bunch of the others kind of, talk within you, and it's like, yeah, they just didn't pay attention. They're busy. That guy
Well,
was
to
licking
be-
a book. I watched. In fact,
That's
they were
really
he and
unfortunate.
himself were licking the same page of the same book. Weird.
That's really unfortunate, Box, because you would be super helpful with your whole little resonation ability. 'cause
Yeah.
that-
How about you
What
give
am
us
I
a little
gonna
bit more
do?
info on what you want in space?
You know what's the most creepiest part?
Let me
That
borrow
antler
one
deer
of them.
thing had its copy stand on its back, and they shimmered their little antler things, and then a ship blew up.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That was
That was
nice.
weird.
There was a ship. What did I miss?
Oh,
know
we
what?
have up a Necron armada.
Never mind. It'll never beat what I just did. Don't need to know.
No, it's immediately. Oh, we just blew up a Necron armada.
I slew voidlings.
I would have been impressed 12 hours ago.
Bro,
ancient
you do not
dragon
need to be an
corpse
edgelord
to
about it.
do things with.
Give me a day. Give me a day to get over this.
Would you like to kill some things?
Hey, you know what's even fucked up? The voidling weren't even the scariest thing I dealt with today. So, by the way, you probably shouldn't talk to Dolly anymore, for safety's sake.
Who?
Dolly?
I don't think they ever. Oh, it's the woman who came in and killed the Tyranid queen at the museum.
Yeah.
Ah, I had no intention of making contact with that thing anyway.
Yeah, she's in my shop. You probably walked right past her when you visited my shop and didn't notice her there.
Possible, likely. Who knows?
Yeah, just a fair warning. Just be real cautious around her, like extra cautious, like double cautious.
What is this quest that you wanted us to do, Sarah?
Yeah.
I'd like to borrow one of you because there's a small section of the void of space that I need someone to magically locate an item in there for me. We're gonna go
What
find
item?
a molted skin of a true dragon.
Why?
That
There
doesn't sound
is
uninteresting.
a
It's not
particular-
disinteresting at all.
There's a particular item on it that my racial queen person, my buddy needs it to smack me with crystal.
Is there a reason we have to do this now?
Mostly because I could care less about the moon at this point as a person, but also because I don't have anything better to do with my life. Do you have anything better to do with my life?
Many, many things, yes. Would you like a list? Top
You
10
can
or
help
top
me
100?
charge the impenetrable bunker.
I could provide you a 15-point list of things I would rather be doing.
Aww.
However, I'd be willing to assist to a certain degree. It depends. If we lift this moon, would we be able to return?
Yes.
Can you guarantee that?
Yes.
I will check
You can
fate
help
to
me
make sure that's
charge
true.
into the enemy and slay them with the rest.
Sergeant,
Yes.
please stop talking for a moment.
But the impenetrable bunker, only the heroes can venture in and defeat the defensive mechanism.
If this
Impenetrable
goes
bunker.
said bunker, would this mini quest, be over?
No, we gotta conquer the moon.
Let's go find out what this impenetrable bunker is.
Okay, I'm just letting you know that as soon as one clone of you gets free, we can go look.
Oh, yes.
What is the item?
That is what I was considering doing.
Hey, actually, do you know the species? It's a true dragon, yeah?
Yeah, it's a true dragon.
I can enchant a rock with species hunt.
I don't know if it will work because it's not alive. It's a former cast off of the species.
The spell doesn't state it needs to be alive. I'm reading in the book. It
Monster
just
box
says-
comes over. Show me the rock, please.
I was gonna say that I'd be more than happy to help out anyway.
Rock, please.
Don't talk for me.
Oh.
Is it talking to me or Sarah?
You, Krell.
Okay.
I can make. No, he's. I know
I
what
was
I'm
Matt
just
was
gonna
gonna
have
do.
him go over, show the magic, have him lick the magic.
Yeah, if I say Matt. What?
What?
Oh, well.
What are you trying to do?
I'm
Oh, I was
confused.
gonna have him show the magic rock, and it's the spell on it. Have Monster Box lick it, so you can magic
Species.
research it.
I
Oh.
haven't created it yet. I was saying I could create it.
Oh, I thought you were gonna be like rock.
Yeah.
I'm asking
magic!"
if did she want that? I'm asking her. I'm not going to just do it on the spot. It's a waste of energy if she doesn't want
I
it.
believe it would be more efficient to have box, but honestly, anything will help. Searching the void of space will otherwise take me longer than I'm comfortable with.
I would be happy to help you with one of me.
Oh,
You're the best, box. If I had any money to pay you right now, I totally would. Actually, do you
If
want
you
a
can
fate
get
point?
me. If you. Well, I could use a fate point, but I don't really need a fate point. I have actually become a fate mage now.
Ooh,
Oh.
would you like a miniature crystallized fire sun thing?
I would like a book.
I can't.
Oh,
I can't
you want a
help you
book?
there.
Krell takes out the injured book. Like, you know how to fix books?
I'm gonna look at this book, Matt. What's happened to this book?
The damaged book.
Yeah.
It's the only item in my shop that got damaged. I failed it.
It's something
Well, a
is
lot of-
consuming it. Something wrong.
Dumb little voidling chewed on my goddamn book.
Oh, that is unfortunate. You can only put it out of its misery. Well, your hand there might be able to solve the issue as well.
Yeah, let's
It's
see if I
Vail, is it
can.
not?
Can I poke? I don't know. Fuck if I know what this is.
Touch it.
You hear a hissing noise on the infected parts.
I poke the parts. Poke.
Takes a long time if you poke it.
I'll wipe my hand over it then. Fine.
You scrape your hand over, a large portion falls off, but the rest is back to normal book. There's only half of the book left.
Anything lost is not to be will not be able to be retrieved. Void damage is not something you can recover from. Unfortunate.
Oh,
Well,
poor book. It was
perhaps.
a first
I
edition.
suppose it does
style.
matter. I suppose it does matter as to what version, what
Baby.
Voidling did it.
Baby thing. I forgot what the hell was it called. A nah? Yeah, a nah.
Matt, I will see if there's anything I can do to recover anything off this book. I don't know
It was
if
damaged
this.
by a very low tier void.
The void
so-
has
Yeah.
consumed it.
That's
You
what I
can
was.
only rewrite what you think could be restored.
Hmm.
So you would have to work on your restoration abilities and.
Why not just travel in the book's past? Look at what was on the
Gone.
No,
pages.
that's the problem. The void
Oh,
eats
gone
that.
from
That's the
everything.
problem.
Yeah, I forgot it eats it.
So
from
you would have to
free damage.
reinvent half the book from your own opinion and theories and.
Great.
What
Another
book is
pet.
this?
An
It's a mana
Arcana
book.
book.
It's a
Yeah.
what?
It's an Arcana book for beginners. To
Oh,
improve magic and their mana count.
sure.
I have another copy of it somewhere in my store. It's just
The only problem it's the
it's-
first edition and it was signed, but the signature was eaten.
I could take a crack at it. I might be able to. I might
Do
be
that
able to
now.
produce something equivalent.
Yeah. By all means.
While you take a crack at it, I'm gonna acquire your payment. Kuva, a summon book.
Particularly a first
Which one?
edition signed copy of any sort of book. I don't really care as to what it is, as long as it's first edition and signed.
I mean, I don't know if my operator can handle specifics like that.
I can. You just need to give me specifics. Don't be a passive aggressive hoe. Come on.
Don't be so passive aggressive, bitch.
Yes, Sarah.
Be active aggressive. God damn it.
Mostly, I was seeing if you could live up to the challenge since I haven't tested this particular set of your skills yet, Kuva. Can you?
You're getting the silent treatment now.
You're just fighting me, aren't you?
I'm doing what now?
You're just spiting me, aren't you? Because I called you a hoe, didn't I? Yep.
I don't
I'm
believe she
Great,
has genitalia
Sarah.
anymore.
All right.
I don't
So
think
Sarah.
she has
go
that.
to magazine work. Can I can get you a
First edition
magazine with
signed
the
copy.
signature of the main, the person on the front cover? Yeah, signed copy of the magazine.
That definitely works.
All right, here you go. And there is a hustler porn mag
Yeah, I knew it was going to be porn.
signed by the.
Gotta look.
What was
Gotta
that?
look down at it.
Here you go.
Yeah, signed by the porn star. Yeah.
That's
Gotta
not
look
going to
down
work
at it.
because he didn't write it, did he?
No, the
Looks
porn
up.
star did sign it.
No.
But
Looks
he's
at it. Looks up. No.
Dang it.
I was the
Dang it.
nearest thing nearby. It was the easiest. I mean, it's signed. The
I need. It's
porn
not
star
sufficient
involved
amount
did
of
a few
material.
little anecdotes, little comments.
It is not a sufficient amount of material.
Man, aren't you picky wicky?
Hey, he's the thing that's gonna save us like 1,000 years of searching. I think he can afford to be a little bit nitpicky.
I'm
But-
not even being that picky. I just need it to be an actual book. Magazines don't have enough material for what I need it for.
It's 120
the one.
pages.
That's
You're a
a,
jerk.
That's not a magazine, Matt.
that's a very dedicated.
That's like a
porn
memoir.
Yeah.
It has the calendar in it, and it has all the like best ofs and
That is not a magazine. That's a compendium of magazines.
yeah, it's the
Did you
decade
know
compendium.
Solopon porn is really, really, really.
Yeah, pretty much.
Regardless, I don't know if I even want to.
Yeah, I mean it's got signatures on multiple pages.
That's
Whoever
not
got
the
this one
issue.
went out of their way to really go. They probably went to a convention.
Really, not the issue. Will it work for what I'm trying to do, Matt?
You might have someone called Mistress Boxway Na out of it, but yeah.
What happened? My Discord just did something weird. I missed
What?
something funny.
Okay, before I even entertain the idea of doing this, Matt, what benefit will there be to using a motherfucking porn mag?
Signed. It has enough paper. It counts.
I know it counts. I can acknowledge that, and I will acknowledge that.
You wanted a
Thing-
lesser form, so there's no special attributes.
That's
I
my
just get to
thing.
put that the only benefit is I get to put Mistress in front of your name.
So there's no benefit to me for using this magazine.
Other
You
than that, you
didn't
get a
want there
third
to be a
you.
benefit or a negative. You want it to be everything's the same as long as it's the criteria.
No, I know.
So it works. There you
Fine,
go.
yeah, it'll work. Boxway will, after a long consideration, accept the magazine, and you will watch as it forms into another
Titty
Boxway.
deer. No, it's a titty deer.
No.
No, there's no tits.
It's just Mistress Boxway.
This one
No,
starts with a slightly
saying you have
feminine
tits.
accent.
No, they're all identical. You get nothing fancy. Nothing.
That's right.
No accent. No
That's
fun.
right.
No,
Perfect.
no
right.
entertaining bits.
No, you see, that's the thing. The reason why is every time I try to do something entertaining like that, you end up hijacking it on me and having them do stuff that will like actually hurt me.
Well, if you let them have a little bit
I
of
think we lost Aiden
personality
again.
from their source, then I won't hijack them. Pretty please.
If you promise not to hijack them on me,
I promise not to. Then.
if you promise not to hijack them on me, yes, I will allow you to have some fun with it.
Just is it going to be accent or the way they talk or what is it?
You can have them have accents the way they talk. You can have some fun with them. I just want to be able to control them all the
Yeah,
time.
no, you have
because-
full control. There you go. Monsieur is he talks like a Frenchman and has a very sophisticated vocabulary.
Okay, I'm
Good
back.
God, so
Mistress
fucking
has a
in that.
very
Hayden, welcome back, Hayden.
experience.
Experienced tone of voice. She's an experience to talk to. Ah, there's one of them with a gender now. Two of them have genders now.
No, it's a full book.
Yeah.
There are nudes of both.
That sucks, Hayden.
Yeah.
All right, there's three of me now. So
They
you
all
were
look towards you.
I'm gonna borrow one then.
Which one do you wish?
and immediately Mistress hops over like, oh yes, no, yes.
No, darling.
Yeah, if you're gonna make me have the porn mag as
You
my
don't
as
have
the
to.
first no. This is directed towards you, Matt. This is
Okay.
directed towards Sarah. If Sarah's gonna give me a porn mag, the first signed edition I asked for, they get to live with the consequences.
Okay. Hey, Box, can I pick you up under your stomach because we're gonna be traveling under my power?
Boxway, after some consideration, will attempt to just shrink themselves down, fold to a smaller size.
Does that work, Matt?
Have fun.
Does him shrinking himself work?
Yeah.
Like
Alright.
I am the size. Like in
Origami
actuality,
themselves.
I am indeed the size of a magazine. So yes, that does work.
Cool. That I take Box in hand and zippity doo dah into the webway.
Most of my
Krell.
insides are pure magic.
Alright, Krell. You and the other two boxes can do some things since I kind of hijacked this for a while.
You see, this is the beauty of me having multiples. I can just run off like this with somebody. You guys need to borrow me? Okay, cool. Somebody else needs to borrow me? Okay, cool.
So wait, you got a lead on? Oh, yeah. Hello.
Oh, I only just heard you now, and I was trying to get your attention.
Yeah. I'm good to keep going. Yeah. Like,
But well, Boxway, Mistress Boxway is running off with Sarah.
whatever. The new one came. The new one left. It doesn't affect me. But you've been on planet a little longer. You have any luck finding celestial destiny, or are we just gonna go walk towards this impenetrable castle?
Let's go take a look at this impenetrable castle, I think.
Ah, sure. Well, we gotta walk around until eventually it feels right, so might as well visit everywhere. You know where it is?
I think you just have to follow
Sergeant,
Hmm.
bring us to the impenetrable fortress. Bunker.
Of course, great savior. It'd be my undeniable pleasure.
How far away is this thing?
Follow me.
Like, is this like an hour walk?
I'm going to take the information from his head as to where it is.
Yeah.
It's actually quite a ways. It's gonna be a 50.
Yeah,
kilometer
I
walk.
figured. Yeah.
It's how long? How far
50
away?
kilometers.
Sergeant,
Yes.
thank you for showing me the way. And I'll open a portal and be like, step
The
through,
great
please.
savior's savior magic.
Yeah, you know what? You saved me a little bit of time. I was just gonna light shift there once I knew the location. I wasn't walking.
I had no intention of
See,
walking
the
either.
great saviors need not walk. It's too mortal for them.
Takes too much
Use
time.
their
What are you
great
talking about?
magics.
You know how long it takes to walk 50 kilometers? Especially if you
Yes,
don't want to run.
I do it all the time.
I could cross it in about an hour.
So, Dima, what did you get up to the last 12 hours? I was traumatized.
There were things, events.
You're very mature for your age. Yeah, it's the trauma.
It's the trauma.
There were things and events.
You deal with them? Oh, you were in the Kuko?
was infected.
Oh, yeah. Sorry you had to deal with those things. It's not a pretty picture.
Yeah. She's got the opposite arm. You have the left arm, she has the right arm that's encased in veil bone.
Nice arm, looking spiffy.
She holds up the hand for a high five.
Yeah, high five. Boom.
I talked to that same paper man. Never again.
Oh, that's
He
terrifying.
said, make them run from the dark. Run from you. I did not know fear. Not really. Not in the abyss. That was true fear. How do you make the thing that eats the dark, that lives it, that is it, run from something?
Yeah.
I learned. I am
Do
sad.
I see this? I was gonna say, do I see the same deep shadows in her eyes? The soul crushing.
Her
She's
armor
got
is in
stairs.
very bad shape.
I will immediately cure that. How much mana does it take to fix that
Can't.
up?
It's void damage.
Mm.
And you can see Vail burns, like Cotter burns.
Will she get
But-
cauterized herself?
Yeah, she cauterized all the the void damage.
Oh.
She has a little void dagger, or Vail dagger. That's the weapon she was given.
So she chose the dagger.
No, that's what she was given.
Oh. She
She
did not
didn't
get to
choose
choose
a weapon.
That's what you get in the vents, because that's all you can use in the vents.
shanking weapons. Yeah.
Something, that's all you can use. Otherwise, you can't swing it. You can't stab. That
Yeah, it's like Alie fighting kind of deal. You gotta just
Yeah.
get in there, wrap an arm around somebody's shoulder, and then start shank them 6 times in the gut.
Yep.
Oh, you should have let me know you were around. I could have probably
could.
given you a little support.
You knew I was there. You would have worried about me.
Yeah.
And you
There
would
were
not,
Vail
because you
monsters
would have been
running around.
distracted. You've been distracted.
I worry about all of you. You
Well, aren't
constantly
you?
wander away, vanish from my sight. I was supposed to help you.
Yeah, we do that.
You are not equipped to handle the void.
I'm not speaking of the void. I'm speaking in a more general term.
I don't like to be possessed by the system anymore. Thresh did that to us. I broke free. Never again.
She won't even join the party. I'm pretty hesitant about the party. If we weren't on a planet where we could possibly
wasn't-
lose everyone.
I did not mean of the party either. I meant that I had grown to have a warmth towards this group.
That is a mistake. What if
Indeed.
we die?
Then I will move on. A warmth
Mm.
is not the same thing as a attachment for my people.
She looks up at you, Krell. You die. It would be very sad.
I'd be very sad if you died too, Dima. That's why I
I
was
will
worried
not-
when I heard you were fighting. We gotta find a way of fixing that damage to you. I'm sure that we can find a way of doing that.
I don't know.
I
What if we
apologize,
can
but I
replace it with
cannot.
more Veil? Or Void?
I don't know if I want more Vail.
Yeah, this stuff is pretty fucking creepy, isn't it?
They gave me an arm because I was missing one. They said you did good, and then patted me on the head, and I wanted to run, screaming.
Oh man, after I did it, they beat me with a ruler until I could bow good.
Don't worry, I'm programmed for proper etiquette.
I'm not.
Perfect
I am
etiquette.
now.
Apologize, but I cannot lie and say that I would feel sad if either of you died.
Please, do you know proper perfect etiquette? Godly
Me?
deity perfect etiquette?
Oxray,
Well, Bucksway kind of shakes head side to side. It is something I was taught. It was never something I was good at.
You should really look into
Yeah.
that.
I learned the importance of etiquette today, and
I
so
had
did
two
all
things
my
stare at me
friends.
and go, passable. I'm programmed for perfection on that. Dresh made me so.
I do not know who Daresh is.
He was a master of technology before he was dethroned. Good riddance.
Yeah. No one likes that guy. He was a dick.
How do you know him?
I'm from the Solicon. Everyone knows about Duresh. I ain't never met him myself,
Alright.
but
Thank
you,
goodness.
I till this day, there's still dickish stories of that dickish robot running around.
Here. And she hands you a data pad. This is Dresh in a nutshell.
Wait, handed it to me?
Yeah. Basically, it's a 60 minutes show.
Okay.
The rise and fall of Daresh.
One of the Boxways will watch this as we go into this, like, quote unquote unbreakable bunker.
So we do the teleportation.
He's like,
What's this
what
unbreakable bunker?
magic, what wonder, what majesty, the sheer volume of travel.
Samara, I wouldn't pop a portal up around this guy. Yours might actually like blow his mind.
Samara joining us on this little excursion to the quote unbreakable
You use
bunker.
portal magic. Sometimes she just kind of tags along.
Yeah. I saw her move next to us. I assumed she was coming.
I assumed she was coming too, but I wanted to like ask to make sure.
Anyways, Matt, is there a map, or are we doing theater of mind?
Hold on, I gotta move this over. Oh shit! No, wrong one. No, look at it. That one. Fuck.
Here, I'll rejoin as player so I can actually see what map we're supposed to be on.
That one.
I think I
There's too many
recognized a
maps.
couple of those items.
Don't worry about it. Don't look at it. Don't stare at it. Oh, that guy. All right, there you go. You're on the right map. Boom.
Well, I guess we'll give a awareness roll and I'll give an awareness and a cognitions to see what type of material this is made out of and why he's calling it unbreachable. Is it just because they suck, or is it actually tough?
Looks tough.
Is it magical?
It's infused with some power. I'd say a power rather than a magic.
Are we just looking to break it?
I'm going to roll magical research.
I'll join you. Why not?
It's infused with a power. Some sort of
Matt, I
strength.
just rolled a 1 again.
You have found plasteel.
Fuck you, Hayden.
Roll your
Is this-
1d3, you fucker.
Wait. Oh, it's only a 1 this time.
Excuse me.
Excuse-
Found, did you
I
won
found
again?
exactly what I was looking for.
He
Yeah.
rolled
A
another
plasteel
one.
bunker.
We've been led to a
Dibs.
plasteel bunker, and he
You
rolled
see
a
Krell
one to
look at it, and you
identify
just hear him say, "Dibs."
How many ones have we gotten this session?
3 or 4.
At least 4.
I'd say
I've
three.
gotten
I think it's
100s as
three.
well. I've won 3 100s as well. So
Yeah, 300.
You got the
Yeah.
bow and you got the fellowship, and now you got this.
Krell immediately starts writing runes around this. Like, we're taking this out of here. We're teleporting this to my shop.
You hear a squelch noise, and a blob is chunked out of that shield towards you.
Dodge, shadow shift the fuck out of here.
Shadow shift hits the ground. Hiss. And your arm twitches.
Oh, void.
Yeah. There's a void weapon in there. Under that shield.
Definitely dibs.
Explains why they tried to hide it with plasteel, except plasteel's not really going to hold forever. That's just a delaying method.
Huh. Wonder what this place looks like in the negative zone. But let's deal with that later. Plasmic steel. Does that one let me know how I could get in there?
There's probably a hidden panel.
Start feeling along the side of it for a hidden panel.
You get close. You're gonna get voided.
Can I
Void
whatever?
blob.
Can I punch it with Vail arm?
Yeah, it punctures right through. Clank. Puncture your fingers, puncture in. That does not stop the void blob being sent your way.
Oh god, shadow shift. Actually, I can't shadow shift. I have to do the influence one because it's a last ditch effort dodge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I immediately shift back like bloop into someone's shadow. I guess.
Yeah, it's like, oh, fuck.
Well, I don't think Sarah is not actually there.
Yeah.
Remember? So you'd have to do either boxway or you could do looper, book carrier. You got options.
I got options. Goddamn void! Why can't you leave me alone for a fucking minute?
You got plasteel, dude. Don't complain. This is your end game right now.
Yeah, I want this plasma. I want it all. I just gotta get rid of that weapon.
Have Dima go in through her vent using her power, yank out the void weapon using her void-proof
Cover
arm.
me.
That dangerous as fuck.
Draw fire of that that weapon. I'll carve it.
Done. Distraction activated. Krell goes and starts flipping it off with a void arm.
Yeah, boxway will actually run some circles as well because I'm actually fast as fuck.
I'm sitting far enough away to just get some dodges, and yeah, I'm just flipping this thing off. Like, yeah, go fuck yourself. You see this?
Sprinting circles around the damn thing.
And so you want us to roll a few dodges as she gets in?
Yeah, if you can distract it.
Okay.
So dodges, you said?
Dodges.
Just Krell. Oh, it's really picked on Krell.
It senses the veil.
Oh, it doesn't give a shit about me. Got it.
How many
too far
dodges
away?
do you want?
It's proximity, and he also has a higher threat rating.
All right, whatever. I don't care.
How many dodges do you want from me?
3, please.
Okay.
These are not particularly hard to dodge.
Yeah,
It's kind of a goop thrower. It's like, but the blast radius is pretty large.
Good thing I shadow shift every time I dodge.
Yeah, the blast radius is 3 meters squared.
I go 4 meters out every time shadow shift. A crater in the ground. I'm gonna go there, and then
Yeah, you
back
literally
here.
just go up, carve a
back.
box with her finger, jam her hand in, rip the plate out, and dive in.
I just keep dodging.
Yeah, and you see one barrier cripple and the other one cripple.
Ooh, time to hop in there and support.
And then the little blob stops firing, and it's just this more amorphous blob being floated up.
It's a void, isn't it? Is it a void weapon or is it like a void creature? Because that does not look like a weapon.
Just pops her head up.
Is that a weapon? No weapon I've ever seen. What's with the light in it?
My arm twitches. Annoying.
Yeah, it's kind of jerking on its own.
Hey, you. Smarty pants. Where's your
Both the boxes.
Bring your smarty pants brigade.
Both the boxes will
Smart
do.
people.
I'm going to assume void is probably the right roll for this one.
Yeah.
Not my best knowledge skill, but I'm smart as fuck.
Yeah, the void weapon is launching void blobs, but what's holding it in place is a Vail Shard.
Hey, DM him. Maybe that'll fix you. But yeah, we don't know if you want more Veil.
I mean, I could use it, but the problem is, where would that blob of void? Well,
We kill it.
This location
yeah,
could
we
be
could.
easy.
Yeah, we could.
This location could also easily be sold to a void creature.
Hey,
for
Dima, want to high five this
other-
thing to death?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we just killed this void thing.
All right, Antler Man.
I suppose we won't sell it then.
Well, we
I've
can
dealt
take
with
it.
enough
It's
void
just,
for.
it's just there's no void, please.
What? Who wants to do with void? No one wants to deal with void.
Yeah. So you both high five it. It's just a
Yeah.
white shard, and she's just like, that's a huge shard. You hold on to it. Maybe you and your
Sure.
science buddy can study it first,
Yeah, let's
And
see if
you
we can find a
decide.
way of fixing you with it.
or you guys can study it with your dear friend. Maybe give him some weapons, protect himself with.
Oh, how big a shard are we talking here?
Elvis the neck.
Oh,
It's big. You'd actually be able to make a serious weapon out of it, or a single piece of armor, or there's a lot of pieces.
hey Matt, I'm also gonna start cutting up the plasmics and putting it in my in my storage box. I'm taking all this metal.
It's a very large bunker.
Yeah, Matt, I want it all of it, every single piece. I just start ripping out handfuls and putting it
There you
in
go.
my
You
storage.
start doing some stuff.
We want this. We
So
want
it's a
all.
veil chunk?
There's a
Veil shard, large.
yeah.
I wonder if I can incorporate that into my horns.
Let's study it later. We have this is the impenetrable fortress. Why did we need to destroy it?
I'm gonna look back at the sergeant. Monsieur will kind of trot over to him. We have penetrated the impenetrable.
Static! Incredible! Of course the heroes would be able to do what we could not.
Gonna send a private message to Krell. They're more worthless than I expected.
That's
Oh,
why I
no.
like dealing with the dead. They do what you say and they talk when you say.
It's still endearing.
It
In its
gets
own
old
way.
fast. I've been living with humans my whole life. It gets boring quite fast.
I met mortals briefly in the Grand Library many times. They would come seeking answers, asking questions. Usually dumb ones.
Yeah, we
It
do
was
that.
adorable.
Matt, is that a vault on the ground, like a lid that we can open up and go down?
Matthew?
No, it's not.
Okay, so it was just a pedestal it was sitting on.
Mhm.
How much plasmic steel do I get after I cannibalize this and start shoving it into my shadow and my dimensional bags and all my storage and shit?
To be fair, though, you did get quite a bit of valuable material from this.
Oh yeah, trust me. Krell's like salivating. Already practically see him murmuring what he's going to do with it. A lot of it includes phylactery. But yeah. Yeah, Matt, how much of this stuff do I get?
How much do you want to carve?
All of
Heavy.
it.
It's heavier than you'd think.
I want as much of it as I can carry, literally. As much as I can shove into my shadow space, as much as I can fill my dimensional bag with, as much as I can fill my dimensional inventory on John's thing with, and then carrying it by hand.
I mean, just have a bunch of your zombies carry some.
Yeah, that's
too.
trust me. They're coming. They're all dead. They are literally all dead. They blew up for the cause. I have nothing to carry it.
Well,
yeah.
now you've got your phylactery material. Are you going to get Box to help you make it?
Oh, I can do that later. We're still doing something.
Well, Is there any other impenetrable locations that you know of? I asked the sergeant.
And he kind of moves forward and has to backpedal. What? What did you say? This is incredible.
Do you know of any other impenetrable locations similar to
No,
this?
this is the only thing we've ever been able to unsuccessfully penetrate. In fact, the great enemy was here. Wait, did they actually? As his fate is all confused, as
You
I
fucked with
fixed
his
that.
memories.
you fucked with his
fixed that.
memories, and he's all like, "Great heroes are supposed to arrive before the calamity, but the calamity already happened."
Huh.
And he remembers that they
Well-
never were able to even scratch this thing, and then
The fate that I imbued into him, at least the one I made, was us coming to save the species from its extinction.
which would have to be during or before.
Not necessarily. Could be after the cataclysm.
No,
You
they'd
know,
be
sometimes the savior. No. Sometimes the savior will come after the great strife to help resurrect the people, or even bring the survivors to
Lead them to a
salvation.
glorious new age.
Exactly. You know, the classic correct the failings of the past. It's not as common of a story type, no, but it is a thing.
He's so confused. He's so confused.
He doesn't
Yes.
need to think. He just needs to listen.
He's trying.
He's trying.
He's not doing a terrible job yet.
Oh.
Let's I guess we'll just
1 second, Matt. Do we feel anything? Is this the spot to conquer the planet, or what?
No.
Oh, right. Matt, I'm just gonna look into fate to find where we need to go. Like, which way does this thread lead us?
It's something isolated and unique. But there's a warning.
Mhm.
Continue at your own risk.
What do you mean? Continue at our own risk? What, continue on our quest at our own risk?
At this place.
I think we're already leaving, aren't we? Is there more to this place? Does this thread... What?
There's a deeper place.
Yeah, I thought that there was a bunker here. I felt like there would be something underground. Is the fate that they want us to go underground, or
This is isolated from the rest of it.
Yeah.
This isn't part of our mission or anything.
No.
Okay. Well,
I
we always
will after you'll see Boxway kind of pause, and then he'll be like, "This place has nothing to do with our mission on the moon, but there's more to it. Things below."
Yeah, there's things
Nice
below.
things?
There's always things below.
No. Consider this. The guardian that sat at the gate was something that would destroy anything of the dream. What lies below would fit that themology.
God, we should nuke it.
I don't think you really considered what a nuke can actually do. Girl, I mean, I know, value your opinion and such. But have you ever played with nuclear technology?
Yeah, no, I actually have no idea what a nuke does. I play with magic. I just know it's a big boom.
The effects of radiation are intense and can interact with magics and other qualities.
More than just the radiation, you know?
Regardless, the act of nuking can interact with magics and existences in ways unexpected. Unplannable.
Yeah. Something like that.
I like that communication there. But okay,
Just
then.
like Yeah, no, that's an accurate way of putting it. It doesn't cover everything, but it's understandable.
No, I like when Diva was like, no, 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 right at the end there, like.
Yeah, like I
What
said,
up?
she's just like she wants to disagree, except I covered the relevant points.
So, are we gonna get out of here, guys? Because
That is the
I
only question we must answer.
I
Do we
got
wish to
nothing left
pursue?
on me. I'm pretty loud of
We must go
everything.
deeper. The enemy. It could be hiding within. As he starts hitting the exposed panels, and a chunk falls off, and there's an elevator. Behold, the enemy's stronghold.
This does not belong to the enemy. This is older.
They could have seized it.
They did not.
Sleeper cell.
I can assure you, they did not.
But how would you know until we have ascertained the truth?
I know more than you.
But have you? Well, yes, but are you absolutely certain? We've seen inside.
Yes, I am absolutely certain. I see fate.
What? But can
I
your
see.
fate eyes see inside?
I will take a glance, and I'm going to assume my sight cuts off. Yes.
Yay!
Yeah. And I will say, with complete and utter confidence, the enemy is not there. What's down there? There is something down there, but it is not the enemy.
But what if it's
Dangerous.
unknown technologies which we could use to slay our great enemies, our foes? Maybe it's the fated treasure of our great allies, the great savior.
It is not.
It could be. Hmm?
Krell, Thema,
Yeah.
do you wish to not deal with this?
It ain't going nowhere.
We have another objective to accomplish first, Sergeant. This one is a different thing.
What?
You do not need to question, only know that the path I take is the path that is right.
Hmm. Huh, I should probably go sell all the stuff I can't carry to that shop, shouldn't I? God damn it.
The
If it
Sergeant looks
was,
very confused right now, doesn't he? Matt,
Say again?
I said the Sergeant has no idea how to handle this, does he?
He's had laxatives. His fingers holding out in front of all of the keypad buttons to get him in there, and he's like, but. Yeah.
So seriously, do we not want to deal with this?
I could go either way, but if we're going down there, I'm using a fake coin restoration ticket, so.
I don't want to go
I'm
down there
saying-
right now.
I was going to say, we can come back here later.
Yeah, I really don't want to go down there right now. I will tell the Sergeant we have greater tasks to accomplish first. This can wait.
Well, can it? We pissed it off. Stable defenses.
Actually, yeah, I will take a glance. Did I see Fate vanishing?
This place will disappear in 12 hours. Forever.
God damn, 12 hours is always the thing.
Always 12 hours.
It's like it's half a day. This is the theme. Half and half.
Yeah.
4 hours. Whee.
I will look at Krell and I'll just be like, it will destroy itself within 12 hours.
Not destroy. Disappear.
Cease to exist in 12 hours.
Ah, son of a bitch. We probably should go down there then, shouldn't we?
If we wish to ever gain something from it, yes.
Uh,
Is that
You know
what
what?
we wish, though?
Anything could be down there. What if there's more plasmic steel?
Great knowledge. Forgotten and
If-
forbidden things.
Yeah, also that. That's
Death.
also pretty. Death. Death could be down there.
Worse.
Probably void stuff.
Most certainly. Nothing protected by a void weapon would be anything less.
Hey, Hayden.
Yeah. Oh, what's up?
Weren't you supposed to call Omega after you killed that voidling? She's the one who eventually gave you that task.
Oh,
mean, you don't-
yeah.
You can do it at your own pace.
I kind of forgot. I was actually. I'll kind of remember that on the spot. Like, oh, 1 second, guys. Pull out a walkie-talkie out of nowhere. And be like, Roger, Roger. This is Krell speaking. Is Origami there? Omega? Omega?
You just
Are
hear.
you still running?
Yep, Roger, Dodger, Hodger. This is Omega. This is Foxtrot Echo Boomstick. What's going on?
The bogey has been dealt with. The bogey has been dealt with. Over.
Confirmation Boga has been dealt with. What you playing from here on?
Well, we found this big ass vault covered by plasmic steel and protected by a void weapon.
That's some paradoxian bullshit. Abort.
Oh, paradoxian bullshit.
Yeah, paradoxian bullshit. Abort. They weird as fuck. You want to get out of there real quick.
I'm taking all the plasmic steel. You want any?
I mean, if you're in for some weird, like seclusionist, anti people shit, because they real weird and stuff. Yeah. I don't know. That's my opinion. Are we
What?
still doing this trucker thing?
Yeah.
You still doing the trucker thing? Yeah. Oh, okay.
well,
Copy that, good buddy.
well, you see, you want some? I'm gonna nab me some. I'm not gonna go down there if it's some crazy ass bullshit, weird ass people, motherfuckers down there. It ain't void.
No, it ain't void. No, complete opposite of
fuck.
void. They some real dreamers, man. They some sleepy slip time nappy nappers, you know?
Roger, over.
Copy that.
Want a souvenir?
Who'd it was souvenir? Nah, man, I can make it on the spot, but we got all them new people coming following me, Roger Dodger.
Well, best luck. If you need,
Oh,
if you
by
think
the
I can
way,
help you,
you're gonna have a slippery sloop after you, and a 2 shakes of a stick and a toss of a rock, Roger Dodger.
Roger Dodger, maybe translate that to actual time. Is that like 2 hours and 5 minutes or what?
I have no flickety flick clue, because that's Dream on Plasmix, and that just sounded like something that'd be appropriate for a trucker to say.
Kinda did, yeah.
I mean, just the fact that she's saying it probably creates the fact that it happens, so there's no telling.
I don't know what's
Yeah.
coming your way, but I redirected something so it at least doesn't chase me anymore, so have fun with that.
I don't know what it was. It was chasing me. I don't give a shit.
You're a 4-panel deity or being. What did you say this way? Over out in a lickety split day?
A flip floppity sploosh splasher.
A flip floppity flute flasher? A ding dang dong dooder?
Yep, Roger Dodger on your way. 420, no blazing, no scope. At least that's what the kids say. Yep, copy.
Well, we'll see if we can shake the bogey over.
Copy that. Best hunting. Over and out.
Over there. Yeah. Looks up. Yeah, that's apparently paradoxian shit down there, and something's coming at us.
By the way, can we hear the other half of that conversation?
It's a
Yes, you
walkie-talkie. It's a
Yeah.
walkie-talkie.
Who was that?
Oh, you know, just a pal. Or Omega.
I do not know this name.
Well, I didn't know that name before. I got this walkie-talkie.
Hmm.
I got it from a tape.
Paradoxian. I have not heard of them either.
Well, don't know what they are, but if a being that makes up the size of 4 pieces of fabric of the existence, I think I'll take their word on it.
I'm gonna look at my god and be like, "What is that?"
What is a what? You're not really
A
specifying what is a
paradoxian.
what. There's a couple. There's a couple
What
what's
is a
in that
poc-
interaction.
What is a paradoxian?
Oh, they're weird. They're some of the most advanced intellectual individuals ever to exist, but they're weird, man. Oh.
Is their knowledge not something we wish to have?
You want to learn real good, so as the backwater folks say. You're gonna learn something. They're also weird. You will only experience what weirdness is when you do interact with them.
So it
If
is
you are
inadvisable
privileged
to
to get the
interact with
chance
them.
to interact with, usually it's through a tertiary.
So it is inadvisable to interact with
Purists.
this place.
I don't know why they're here. Probably an isolated outpost so that they can cleanse themselves of the impurities of heresy, just the dirt of the universe. I don't know. They're purists.
I'm gonna look at Krell. I don't think I want to deal with them either.
Yeah. I'm just
As
gonna steal all their
for
metal.
The other one? Or Omega, really? Hey.
You know her.
Yeah. She's the only plasmix form humanoid in existence, and she literally does compromise or have fabric squares of tapestry in existence. That's her form. She's the only plasmix entity that can actually talk to us. She's the only one who can teach plasmix form magic. It's just not really magic, it's more of a I just do as I please, because everything's made of the shit.
I see.
Yeah.
I will actually turn and start walking the fuck away. As I'm just like. Anyway, I'm just gonna turn and start walking away as I'm just like. I don't wish to deal with this paradoxian either. Yes. How did they phrase it? Paradoxian bullshit. Yes. So yeah, that's that.
I mean, I have the elevator codes.
I think we were all agreeing to not do this. I thought.
Oh, well, while you guys were just deciding and listening to that, I kind of got the elevator codes and.
Wow,
Is this
my
Beamo
power
we're
just
talking
went
to?
out. My power just went out.
Oh, that's rough, Hayden.
It's not
Is it
bad.
back
Good.
on?
No. I just turned to my phone and I'm using data.
That sucks.
How is your
Everything just went a little because it has the laptop I'm using.
More than that,
And
he's on his.
it has no power.
phone.
Yeah, I have no. It has no internet, so I'm not technically there anymore.
let's stop here then.
Yeah.
I didn't want to go in this place anyway, so I'll finish up with Sarah.
Oh,
Yeah, you guys do your quest, because yeah, I'm. I can no longer roll or anything.
Well, we could roll for you. No, I don't want to do the paradoxian
Yeah.
stuff. Like, I'm sorry, Matt. I don't want to
That's
deal with that.
that's fine.
I don't think.
Hayden?
Does Hayden even want to deal with that?
No, I think it was a no from him.
Probably not. It's not magic. It's not. It's tech-based stuff, and I really don't care about tech-based stuff. I'm taking all that metal though.
Is paradoxian tech-based?
Yeah, paradoxians are tech based.
Oh,
Super tech.
neither of us are interested in this.
What I am
But
interested in, Matt, is
I want all that metal.
is a little space journey. Mm-hmm.
You're
Go
really playing.
on a trip.
I need to hear from Jan, who's
Space.
super quiet.
He said space journey.
So I am gonna have Etha plot me to the closest general direction of the complete void of space to where we know the bolting is gonna be.
Matt, I'm gonna save Etha and us a lot of time and just like I can feel the dragon signature off him, right?
Yeah.
He's connected to his molt by his like signature, right? Since it was a part of
Yeah.
him. I'm just gonna follow that.
Yay, it's in a black hole.
In a black hole?
Yep. Where do you think he learned the true word of
got
crystal?
sucked in.
Learned the true word of crystal? I imagine he learned it.
By being crushed into oblivion, and then the
Density.
crystal became perfect crystal to his immediate needs, and he became immune to being crushed by black holes.
Dragon is asleep.
Yeah. Lightly
Hmm.
asleep. I mean, you can wake him up if you're like belly rub or food or something. But
I'm just wondering if I'm strong enough to do that.
I mean, you found it. It's a black hole. That's why there's nothing here. Whee!
So
There's actually
Matt,
quite a few black holes in the area. That's not good.
I'm actually technically immune to pressure because I got that water
That's what's gonna
immunity.
kill you.
Pressure in a black hole are quite a little bit different.
That's true. That's true. The gravity is what's gonna kill me.
Yeah, if light can't escape from it, I don't know if you can. Because yeah, even your true word light would get crushed and destroyed in that black hole.
Only true word fire.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you have
think
nothing
this
against the
dragon
black hole.
molted 2 times because he definitely molted when he learned his true words instead of having to molt after learning all 3 of them. Dragon molting and my molting is different, which is mildly annoying, Matt.
Are you a dragon?
No, but I'm learning the dragon way of doing the magic.
Okay.
Sure. Okay, so that's how you learn true word crystal. You go sit in a black hole. Got it.
That's the way the dragon
Oh,
learned it.
wait.
Intuition based. Survival. Make sure his hide can't be crushed. Have complete control over his crystal body.
I'm gonna come back here when Etha's done with my body, I think. Etha, with our new workers, what do you think our
What?
ETA is on the new body?
Not at all. They're all opposition. Don't do this, don't do that. What are you doing? Me.
I'm pretty sure the dragon is like saying, no, don't do any of that, and only listen to you.
The dragon is, I want a belly rub. Give me a back rub. I'm tired. Go do your thing. You overfed him.
Nah.
See, I can be sassy now. Yeah.
He's getting lazy.
He's not
It's
frumpy.
not-
Frumpy.
Then you said a month when I first got it, and we've done multiple things since then. Still a month? Is it less? 2 months?
A year.
All the months.
10.
To complete your thing, it's gonna be a couple years. At this
Couple
rate,
of
it's
years.
Etha alone. It's Etha alone. Probably 25 before she's done by herself. Because she's distracted right now. Because she has to do so many other things and entirely focus on her one objective.
That's what I got the other ethereals for, but they're not mature enough yet to do much assisting.
Yeah, they're doing their job. Yeah.
They just
They're also
bitch at
getting in
you.
the way, and Etha also has to do her engineering job on the side.
Move
Doesn't
over.
really have a
I
lot of
have to
downtime
fix
to be
this
like, I'm
lattice
working
here."
on the thing, and they're all like, why? And she's like, stop bothering me. She doesn't have a lot of friends anymore.
That's that's completely fair.
Dude, you ruined her as a person.
Oh.
If you want, we can try to locate another molting.
No, I need.
You
the
know where two
specific
others
one.
are, don't you? You have two others, don't you? You
Because
know the
this
location.
is where the crystal is. This is where you would find it. Because I knew from the hearing what the other two were about that that's where he learned his other two words.
Why don't you just go get the molting to get tougher, and then maybe you might survive this?
I mean, if I
You probably
find
have to
his
do the same order
cast-off
he did.
skin-
Yeah, you know what? It would make more sense. You probably have to find the first one, the second one, then the third one. You can't just start at the third and then make your way down. You probably have to do the exact same order he did. If you're learning from him by experience, you probably have to experience exactly how he did. So find the first smoke, get more info on your
I
fire,
don't want
find light.
magma though. Magma's dumb.
Well, then,
Yeah.
bitch, go throw yourself in the black hole then. How about that?
Yeah, go for it. I mean,
Boxway will watch.
I will
Box-
watch from safety, yeah. What will be his fate if he hops into this black hole, Matt?
Do you care
Yeah,
enough?
Fate Weaver. Look at my fate. See my.
There's a
see my future.
50-50. He gets absolutely biggity wrecked, and the other half is
Trap forever.
he has a really good time. Like it's half. He has a walk in the park, and he actually learns more than just a true word. You will learn half the true word of sun and the complete opposite of it. You'll learn the last molting and like 4 other really vital things that are hidden from you. And just it's like a walking Candyland. Or he suffers the most excruciating death and watches all his ethereals die slowly and painfully, and he can't do anything about it, and then blinks out of existence itself.
Nothing you can do about it.
One of the two.
Wait. So, Box, you look into this future. Do you tell me my chances?
50-50. If
That
you
is-
lose, you will die, and all your ethereals will die, and it will be
You will watch
painful
them die.
and horrible.
You know,
They will
I
die
was,
first.
You know, I was thinking it was going to be more like 20-80, so 50-50 is good enough odds for me.
Box, you're not sure what the mechanism is, the crux that pivots the 50-50. It's nothing ethereal based. If he relies on his etherealness, he dies.
You cannot approach this as an ethereal.
Something on his person is the crux of this. And if he utilizes it and unleashes it, he gets all the fun bits. If he ignores it and just it's 50-50 on chance that it activates, who knows?
I
But
suppose
if he
you could
completely
associate.
neglects it,
Just
you will.
completely calm. You have associated yourself with the star already. Or have you?
No.
You could attempt to associate with the black hole, as it is
please make an
technically the
influence.
opposite.
Me?
Who, me?
Yeah, you. Yeah, Fate Weaver.
Okay.
Oh, where the words leave your mouth, they feel like ash. It has nothing to do with the star blessing. In fact, don't touch that
Never mind.
blessing.
Never mind. I correct myself.
Something
Uh,
oddball.
The
Really
bone
oddball.
coin?
Do you
Is it
mind
the
if I
black
sniff
bone
about
coin?
your person?
I have literally nothing to hide right now.
Lovely. Excuse me, darling. And the mistress will start snuffling through your person.
Actually, if it's a black hole, you might be able to go to the shadow realm and sit in it, but I don't know.
No, that won't help.
Probably not. Yeah. So I have very few things that it could possibly be. I have the black bone coin, the moon talisman.
Yeah, I'm just snuffling about your person. Sniffle, sniffle.
You want him to roll another influence to see if anything sticks out, Matt?
Matt.
Yes. Yes, I do.
I will use one of my re-rolls. I have quite a few of them.
Not good enough. Continue.
Not good enough.
Yeah, you're a Fate Weaver. You can Fate roll on your Fate rolls.
That's a 1.
Oh my gosh, look,
There
they're in
you
this.
go.
Oh
There
my.
you go.
Hey, all right.
Can I
Go ahead
hit
and
the
roll
all
your
next?
1d3. Actually, it's influence. I need you to roll a 1d100. 50 or less.
I will re-roll that.
Fate Weaver.
Unfortunately, since you re-rolled, you will not get an unnatural, but you may roll 1d10 instead.
Meh.
So every time you re-roll on that on that luck, it degrades.
Yeah, there's not much I could do on that because I wasn't gonna get anything either, the other way. I would just get the 1d3 the other way.
That's fine. You get 3.
Box, I can't believe that the 1/1 you get this session is for me.
You're welcome.
Good. So you sniff around this person, and your sense of smell and taste have been linked to your Fate Weaver powers.
Num 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 num. I just know
Badge.
your oh, your badge. I don't
Badge?
know what the badge
It's
is.
police badge.
Huh.
I will tongue it out.
It's actually
Very-
inset.
It has a
You
thicker
tongue say it
strand than
good.
he does.
Has a what?
It has a thicker strand of fate than he does.
Huh. It is more relevant than you. Interesting.
That is interesting.
And his strand is multiple strands bound together into a cable.
And it's still thicker.
Yeah, because this badge is also a cable. A very massive cable. So many strands going into this thing.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a bunch of souls in there that I've been leaving on cooldown, basically, because they were damaged in the fight against Kane. Have
Well,
they regened
they're
yet?
doing okay.
I was kind of giving them their time because they were heroes. Pretty much
Yeah.
all of them got the bonus from the Kane to their influence.
And
so
they
I'm not
got
surprised it's
a
thick.
hero's upgrade.
Well, if they're back in action, they're put to work. Oh. Box, this is way more than I expected. Not only did you help me find the thing, you gave me the hint I needed for my assist. Thank you.
You are welcome.
And
That smell and taste is pleasant. You like it. You're not
I'm
sure
gonna
why.
lick.
It's an acquired taste, but you're not sure when
I'm
you
gonna
acquired the
lick
taste.
badge.
You don't really taste the badge. You taste the fabric and the cable behind it. Just You're sure it's an acquired taste, but you're not sure when you acquired that taste.
So you, as you're thanking Boxway's kind of almost nuzzling your badge.
which is inset into the front of Sarah's chest, by the way. It's literally
Yes.
built into her armor. I pet you. Yes, pets. Petting is good. Paper, but it's still petting.
Your badge
And-
tastes wonderful.
Good to know. I haven't tasted anything in a while. I'm gonna call out the people in the badge.
How many?
All of them.
There are more than when you started with.
Have people been passively been collecting into this?
This is evolved.
Huh.
System actually indicates it's an orange item now. All fallen personnel, past up until present, collecting this thing now. This is the Valhalla of public services, of the police force, the military, anyone who serves the people. Those who are corrupt and evil, they're banished and they can't make it into this thing. This is the Hall of Heroes.
Wow. So I just look out over everybody, stretching
You're
out
looking upon millions.
millions of golden souls, many of them dressed up in Ravager
Dress
armor.
uniform, full fruit salad, full honor regalia. All their history literally in their aura.
I'm so glad I was here to witness this.
Yeah, it's like, holy shit, that's a high level artifact.
I've been licking
And you
it.
can actually see in the corners new blips appear. And they kind of look around startled. The group around them kind of welcomes them, and he stands at attention. They know they're here. They know why.
I'm going to yell out over the crowd as Sarah actually yanks her aviator glasses back up, adjusts her cavalry saber, goes a little bit more police officer than usual, and starts glowing really brightly and flies up into the air more. And she yells out, "All right, everyone. Break time's over. We had a big win last time I called you out, but it's been a while. Things have changed. We're upgraded. I'm upgraded. We're about to go into hell. And if we make it out, it'll be because of you. I'm here to lead us into the future, to make a new law and order. And if you'll be my soldiers until the day we can all bring us to rest, then I will be sure that law and order is better than anything that came before it."
Yeah, they all salute, and they go, "Into the maw of hell. For hell wish it were not. Fear us, for we are eternal."
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm just imagining them all just chanting this out as more people come in.
Yeah, basically, their chant is, "I hope hell's ready for us, because they're fucked."
Hope hell's ready for us because we're ready for them.
Do you want me to leave you outside? I can just toss you into space and then you can get recalled back into the party at whatever point you like, just in case this goes bad.
I assume that
The elite guard actually marches forward, and they carve open a portal into the black space of the black hole, and they hold honor guard.
I can't go in there, can I?
You can't. They are holding it open for you.
Off we go!
Sarah marches in.
Yeah. And you watch as millions of honor guard hold it open and guard the entrance and basically escort and go point and clear the area. And there's a perimeter, and they hold it.
Sarah's gonna head for the center.
And there's the bolting. With a jagged purple spike through it. Very similar to your spear, but 100 times larger. And much more savage. It has growths on it, spikes.
So I need to be hit with that, huh?
And the dragon kind of peeps an eye. Yeah, just use my molting. It's fine. Don't touch the spear. That'll fuck you up.
Use it?
Have you ever used your spear? Like, really used it?
No.
Then probably not. That's the big boy weapon. Probably should hand that back to your master, I guess.
I'm gonna be fighting against the big boys soon enough.
Yeah, you'll get an upgrade, whatever.
I'm saying, how do I use your molting, oh great sensei?
Just eat it. Don't be a little boy. Come on.
Oh, eat it? Oh, that's
Yeah,
easy enough.
it's crystal.
I haven't eaten it
Come
in
on.
so long.
I want to lick it first.
Ethereals. Assist. And then I walk and start. I hold my energy arms up to the crystal and my real arms up to the crystal, and I start sucking with both.
You consume it. and you find out what the complexity of it is to be this crystal. You will learn it.
Okay.
You lick it, and because it takes a while. You're just like,
Do I get energy?
oh, so much energy. Because it's a black hole. It sucks in light, sucks in energy, sucks in everything, and it compresses it into pure. And then you whip your head around.
Hmm.
Make me an awareness test, please.
Box?
Yeah, Fox. You're completely absorbed in doing your business.
Yeah.
Well, good thing I just increased my charges. Because my perception actually sucks, funny enough. So I'll dump,
Fortunately,
like...
fate will not help you detect things in here. You just discovered something.
Well, I'm
Very
dumping a ton of...
incredible bit of knowledge. Inside a
There you
black
go.
hole, fate detection does not help. You
Nice!
have to use
Good,
your eyeballs.
good to know. I just dumped 6 charges on it to give myself a plus 64 degree success.
There are 4 calcifications of concepts in here. The 4 things that you detected that he would pick up. Potentially. It may or may not have happened. That's why you couldn't really focus on it. Because he had his objective.
So there's 4 concepts that are crystallized here?
Yeah. Or calcified. Basically a physical manifestation of it.
Can I tell what they are?
One drew you to it first. It's a stonic growth of fate. There's enough fate strands that got sucked in that were severed from, broken fate that the black hole. And if one black hole has it, if you're able to get inside other black holes,
I could just pick up calcified fate. Hot damn.
right? And in comparison to a bone coin, these are 100 times more powerful than a fate coin. Sorry. This is all the forgotten, broken, cut, severed, dead fate strands that got just frayed away from the tapestry and got sucked in. So you're looking through a garbage disposal, and you're like, "Holy shit!"
You got some build up in here.
Yeah,
What's the other 3?
you have to go find
Just so
them.
I can...
That is the hard part.
Oh, so there's...
You may forego finding one of them to replenish all of your charges. That's how much energy is
grabbing
ricocheting through here.
I'm grabbing this fucking fate.
You can grab the fate. So you can increase your charges by a total of 1 and refill all of it to ignore and let go one of the things you could find.
No. I'll find the other one.
You get to try awareness twice for each.
Okay.
Or you can use that calcified fate to help you find all 3. But
How much of it would take?
all of it. The black hole will disassemble it.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, you're gonna let the calcified fate just destroy itself and help you find the other 3?
Well, he said if I use the calcified fate that it'll do all 3.
Yeah, it'll help you. Yeah, it'll pinpoint all 3, but you won't get that calcified fate.
I'll do that.
It'll be destroyed. Okay. Fill your charges. And then let me hop over to John. It'll take a while, but you will absorb it. You will have the true word for crystal, and I will allow you to expedite the complexity of 2 limbs. So your set of arms or your set of legs.
May I use my black bone coin to try to improve that expedite?
Remember, if you use that, you may, but you roll 3d10 and anything goes. If you roll chaos, chaos will affect you. So you're hoping to roll 3 and below for all 3.
I'm okay
Ones
with
are what
that.
you're looking for.
I
'Cause if
need
you don't
to
roll
speed
ones
this up.
and you roll 6 or plus, you get chaos.
You don't need to speed it up.
Yeah, I do.
Nothing's forcing us out.
No, I mean like just in general. This is my big chance to improve the amount of my body I have.
Save your black bone
crystallized.
coin. It's too much flux. If you roll badly, you can't re-roll any of it, and I will do things to your character that you may not like. You're a creature of order, and if you roll chaos, you will have chaos.
Fine, I'll save it.
If you really want order, find an infinity matrix, infuse it with crystalline order, and then give it to either or something. I don't know.
Hey, what are black
but-
bone coins in terms of like the conversion thing? Where do they sit on the loot
For
table?
money, you don't know. They're too rare.
Oh,
No one trades
no,
that
no.
shit.
Huh?
You don't know. You've never heard or even seen one until you were literally smacked across the head with one and said, "Here, have this," and you're like, "What?"
If I sell it in the if I were to sell it in Johnny's automated shop, what would I get for it?
Don't, because it's overpriced and you wouldn't get as much as you'd like. You'd get 2 finalities made for it.
Oh, that's not nearly enough.
Whee!
Okay. Then for my 2 limbs that I will choose to be fleshed out, may I choose my head as one of those?
Yeah.
Okay, I will choose my head and my.
Nope, that's his head.
Oh, it's just head. Okay.
Yeah. So set of arms, set of legs, pelvis, chest, head.
Head's done.
Mm.
That's actually going to be super helpful with me because.
Well, let's not talk about your laser power yet. So, because you
that's
improved
gonna
your
be
head,
modified?
your eyes are there.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah. So let's just
Okay.
say your eyes have now narrative power damage.
What about when I fire it through my big perfect lens?
You have narrative plus power damage. You tell me what the fuck happens, and if they don't have narrative defense, shit
Narrative
happens.
plus defense.
It's shush. It's narrative. We'll figure it out. I'll look at their sheet and go, oh shit, or better luck next time, or try again, or something.
Okay, so eating former dragon molting lets me learn true names. Good to know.
So you need a dragon name. As the dragon kind of peeps his eye. Well, I'm happy that you're happy, I suppose, but that's not true because I'm a dragon, so screw you. But I guess you need a dragon name now, yeah?
I have one ready.
Make sure you're sure, because that'll define you literally. And then when mind finds you, well, hope it's good enough in her eyes.
Yeah. I can tell you it right now if you want, or is that true name stuff?
That's true name shit.
All right.
You
then
can
I
tell me
will
if you
just-
want, but I'll know your true dragon name.
Probably won't do that then. Then I will just send it to.
You'd be a good snack.
So
Did I say that? Yeah, if you know a true dragon's name. Tasty. Oh, true names in general. If you know true names and you're a dragon, or a true dragon.
that is the
Delicious.
dragon name, and also the ethereal name. Actually, I wanted to combine the two.
Oh, good for you. Okay, well, there you go. Whatever your silly hoo-ha. Look at me, I'm so special.
So, as-
And box. Yeah, I was about to say.
As you come out of that, Boxway is going to look over at you. I've located concepts. There, and there.
Well, what
Got
are
two
they,
more theirs
magic
than you needed.
research boy?
You have 3 concepts left.
What are they concepts? You never answered that.
Yeah. So you walk up to the first one. Crystallized concept of death.
Ugh.
Aw, I wish I was there.
Basically, it's the equivalent of a superior memento mori. The death of star system. The star
You know, I think
collapsed.
this would be a really
The
nice
celestial
gift for
death, and it
Krell.
took the entire solar system with it.
I'm pretty sure Krell would be super happy if we gave this to him for like Christmas.
And it actually has formalized into this jagged, crystallized, thorny coin.
Crow would be thrilled if we gave this to him.
Should we though?
And imagine a
Things I'd
memento
do with
mori with
that.
these angry, thornic, sharp crystal growths coming out of it.
I believe that Krell, as it were, remembers his friends.
Yeah, he definitely does. Unless you specifically want it, I'm gonna bring it back for him.
No, let's bring it back for him.
You
I,
beautiful
uh,
people, you.
I crystal telekinesis it up into the air to follow behind us. By the way, the big purple spear is what I'm doing that with that too.
It's
We're
heavy.
gonna-
Oh, it is the absolute. It takes your arch and all of the collective power, just budget and push it. It's like it is a headache through your entire
Yeah.
body to push it and move it.
I'm gonna just leave it in place then instead, and maybe we'll tell.
If you can get it outside of the black hole, great.
We'll mess with it
Then you-
after the concept. I thought it was gonna be easier than that.
No, that thing is. Your spear
Yeah.
is light as a feather. Whatever that. It's the same color and same design, except it's enormous.
What's the other
Dude,
concepts?
you want that? It's soaked in dragon blood too.
Yeah, it is, but
So we got-
you know,
So we have death.
you had fate, you
got-
have death. As you approach another thing, you have the concept of the most dense matter, the heart of a black hole.
Oh, Sarah, you did that.
Basically, all that matter crushed into a ball, no bigger than a baseball. Basically,
we take this
all
and
the
just
matter
utilize
of
it
a
as a black
solar
hole,
system crushed into
Is
that
that
little
the
itty
core
bitty
of the black?
orb.
So that is the black hole, pretty much.
Well, it's
That's-
not technically a core; it's the leftover of the solar system. All of the mass
Well, that's what a black hole
of
is.
the solar system is crushed into that little ball.
Yeah.
And it just kind of
if we
rolls
take-
around.
If we take it, it'll probably
Move the black
No.
hole with it.
Not necessarily. No, black hole will still be here. There's more mass; it'll crush it into a ball. You probably couldn't see it because it's not enough mass. There's
no.
such a
I thought
sheer
I
volume
thought
of mass. It's in a
I
tennis
thought
ball.
that's what a black hole was. It was mass condensed to such a point that it was bending space-time continuum.
Not necessarily.
is.
Basically, if the force exceeds the speed of light, then it forms a black hole. So if you're ever to have a gravitational force that exceeds the speed of light, you're gonna have a black hole. It's gonna happen. Or something along that lines.
Yeah, time gets wonky in those two.
Do
Yeah,
we need
technically.
You can take this thing. You see it. You can walk out with it. Black hole will still be there. It doesn't give a fuck. That's just that's the original causality of one of its garbage compaction.
It is.
Which makes black holes a lot more scary than you thought. Because if you remove this thing, these are persistent now. So how
Do
do you
we need
collapse
it?
this thing and get rid of it?
Do we need it, you asked?
Yeah, I don't want it. Do you want it?
It would
Yeah,
go
it's
well
kinda-
with the black star I have, I think.
It's rolling around.
Probably.
Also,
Dark star.
add up all the mass of a solar system. That's
Yeah.
how much that weighs.
Put
Ugh.
it in your inventory.
I don't think that'll fit my inventory.
Yeah, no, it'll fiddle one by one.
That is standing.
If you ever
That's-
reveal it in a space, you will cause a black hole on the spot because the sheer gravitational force exceeds the speed of light.
I will
Never get
ask.
kicked from the party. You'll die instantly.
I will ask my god if there's anything we can use this for.
You have no idea.
All right, I'll keep it.
That's a candy snack. When you find my real body, oh man, that's a treat.
You just
I
got
mean-
an everlasting gobstopper, basically.
Did I just got my deity some candy.
Why not? They get to eat a solar system and a
If
Knob in their mouth?
anyone can, the
delicious.
candy man can. Anyway, Sure, whatever.
The
Anyways,
last one.
if you need to, please sell it to another god. They'd be more than happy to take it, because who doesn't want to eat a solar system? Really?
Me.
Especially a destruction-based god? Oh, man. Mamma mia.
Yeah, I pocketed it already. It's fine. What's the
Dude,
last one?
literally, it just says, warning, this shit gonna break reality if you let it out.
Warning, this shit's fucked. Please don't.
Pulling this item into reality will cause a black hole. Are you sure you wish to do this?
Commit suicide? Yes or no? Is everything alright? Do you need to talk?
You know, you literally pull a platinum item into your inventory. Platinum, and it's very straightforward of what it is.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I got it. You good? What's the last one?
All of the time did not escape the speed of light. Time shard.
Wow, that's a time shard.
Yeah.
I'm sure you could use that.
So when a solar system falls to a black hole, it's time. Also crystallized. So that's an interesting concept. Time is not faster than the speed of light. Huh. Weird.
Well, there you go. You want a crystal of time? I mean, you can already do your time manipulation thing with your arch, right?
Hey, if we shove this thing in our super arch, do you think we'll have it better?
The time crystal?
Yeah.
If it's like,
Actually, yeah,
do we want to play with time?
I think
we
I
already
heard somewhere
do.
that, yeah, if you traveled faster than the speed of light and then you went somewhere and came back, that you would have technically traveled back in time. Yep, guys, have you hear that
Yes,
theory?
no, you do.
Yeah.
You
It's
do.
theoretical, but technically, yeah. If you go, here's a fun fact for you: if you go near a black hole, time technically
slows down.
goes backwards.
But yeah, that's an interesting one. So time reverses just far enough for you to get out of the black hole and then get sucked in.
Oh,
And then
okay,
back.
yeah. When you get there, theoretically, this is real theoretically, it first slows down and goes really wonky like that, like you said, and then after that, it starts reversing when you hit like the core. So like where me and John are standing, time might actually be going backwards for us right now. We don't know.
Relatively
Prepare for
speaking.
fuckery.
Yeah. I know.
Go
Matt
kill
has-
yourselves.
I could tell that Matt was going underneath the same theory set. That's why I brought it up.
This is pretty funny.
You guys
And you
are
know
gonna get
what?
back to the planet before
Bucks?
we get there.
And you know what's funny? Boxway is conscious of this because he knows physics. That is on my knowledge set. And he still stepped into this black hole with you.
Hey, Voxway, if time went back so fast that your clone got created, could your clone be there for your clone's own creation if time travel? Then there'd be
Does that
four
make there
of you.
4 of me?
Yeah, exactly. If your time
Very
goes back farther
nice.
than say Mistress, because Mistress was only there for like what, an hour before this happened.
Yes.
So she could technically go farther back than her own creation, And does she
We'll-
be there at her own creation? And then would there be
We'll
two of
find
her, or
out
would
in a
it
hot
become
minute.
one?
We'll find out in a hot minute.
So yeah, this is a question for my ethereal engineers. Would this time crystal assist in ascending my time crescent even further beyond?
The nerds put their heads together.
I'm gonna say the collective assessment is that time crystal is extremely dangerous
Dude, you have your
to your entire existence. Although it would be very useful against time erosion. We'd use it as a tool to protect us from, the dilation of time and damage from thereof.
Then cost benefits. This is your decision as the engineers. Yes or no?
Well, the fuck, we're gonna take it with us. Why the heck would we leave it here?
Well, I was going to leave it either way. It's just a question of whether or not you're going to be shoving it
Actively
into your
using it.
arch.
Don't shove it in your arch. Just put it in. Grab it with one of your fancy arms.
I grab it with a fancy arm.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
You are fancy.
Oh, box. Oh, box.
What?
This is good.
We did something stupid and it worked.
Do you want to go find the other moltings just in case there's more fun things?
Honestly, I want to go on another black hole.
There's two others.
I
want to.
first. So, box.
Okay.
Pause.
Yes.
I'm currently using my people to assist in my own growth personally as their leader.
Uh-huh.
As much as I would love to go into these other ones for personal amusement and entertainment / knowledge, I don't think I can justify it the way I could justify coming here for a direct improvement of myself.
Actually, the reason I would request it, if it's viable, is because I actually sacrificed a large chunk of crystallized fate to ensure that we could access these concepts. I just wanted to see if I can acquire a new one of those from one of the other black holes.
You assisted me a lot here. I owe you. I was gonna say I owe you a favor earlier when you got here and told me about the fate thing. You rolled a 1 for me. I'll lead everyone back out, and well, actually, first let's try to get the crystal, and then we'll go into one more black hole, just for.
The crystal of time, that's easy to grab. Like you just shove that in the
No,
inventory
the
too.
big crystal.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
He said just bring it out into real space, and once it's out there, you should be able to just tell, your boss and be like, "Hey, guess what's here?" And then, Net will just come pick it up.
Is it like a roll thing, or is it just annoying?
It's annoying.
Okay.
The monumental mental effort and physical effort.
It's a pain in the ass, not an issue.
I can deal with annoying. And
it takes your collective effort, and even the dragon wakes up and goes, "Oh, fuck my head! Oh, get it out of here! Move it!"
Good thing my head is fast.
And you all collectively push. It takes about an hour to get the thing out.
I wonder if this is an hour of reverse time.
Can I amplify their telekinetics?
Yeah, even with your help, it takes about 45 minutes. And you're having a headache by the end of it, like a real migraine. Like you're grinding your teeth, like.
I wish I was biological, so
All right, so we shove it outside. And I put out a call for Net to come.
No, Net's already there. She's
Oh.
waiting as you push it through.
She's waiting. Didn't come in and help.
I don't
She
know.
crooks a finger and the thing darts to her side. Good job. I was wondering when one of my Ravagers would retrieve it.
I'm almost genuinely angry that it was that easy for her.
Dude, she was just leaving that there as a troll test for you fools.
It's good exercise.
I allow my soldiers to let the black hole close because that's a strenuous effort.
She-
You don't need to continue.
Displays a hand and then crushes her fingers into a fist, and that black hole you're in disappears. And she flicks you a small crystal.
I grab it with a special hand.
You'll need several more of these to really develop the true word that opposes a star. Probably 4 more.
4
Make sure you
more.
empty them before you collapse them. Use that as an example.
So you're saying I need 5 black hole crystals to survive enduring a star to learn the true word star?
No, it's the antithesis of the star. The true word for a black hole.
So I could take 5 of these, and then I could walk around and just say black hole at people?
No, you stupid idiot. You can use them to have the potential to learn the true word for a black hole. If you fail, you'll need 5 more crystals, maybe more, because of that failure.
Do you want to give me a quick tip tutorial on how to collapse an empty black hole?
You have a collection of very special snowflakes. If they can't figure it out, y'all deserve to just get absorbed by a black hole and deal with it from there.
So what's that tell me about what she just did? Since I watched her do
She
it.
used absolute cosmic might to crush it.
I think I understand why your race is going extinct.
I was just thinking
She
the same
used
damn thing.
Ravager power to crush it.
I don't have Ravager power.
Well, Boxway
traded
will
that.
say, almost an observation, I don't think we have the raw power to use her methodology anyway, as all she did was will it.
Flex.
John, I'm really confused. If you got an Occam's paradox, or maybe even one below that, you could probably wish your Ravager powers back.
Probably.
Like, I don't think
Mm.
that mask could stand up to an Occam's
You
paradox.
can't do that. I suggest you figure your life out. You're gonna
No,
revive my
oh,
race, but I'm not
filters.
gonna give you a good time.
I think that's just the way our race is. Nat? Like,
Hmm?
good things are awarded with hard times because hard times
No.
are stronger.
Universe is completely against that concept. I'm gonna push you to the brink, and then if you succeed, well, we pass. If you fail, well, I'll move to another tapestry piece and start over.
Man, I get the feeling that my boss is always gonna be great.
A
Just
dick.
great.
A
Absolutely
dick.
perfect.
An absolute dick.
I mean,
No, I
even if
had
you
the
fail,
option
you
to
can
replace her
follow,
once.
but
She
entire
lacks a
ethereal
dick,
race will
yet somehow she's the biggest
except for
dick.
those in your person, I guess.
I would like,
And even
I would
then, I
like,
don't know if they'll survive the transition from one dimensional tapestry to another.
I'd
Energy
like to make the
signatures are different
statement.
there.
I'd like to make the statement that I had the opportunity to replace her a while ago with, well, Fury, or who became Soul, and I don't know if I made the right decision to not. Instead, I empowered her further.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah,
Soul's
just
looking
so.
on this like, what did
I
I
mean,
do?
technically, even if you do fail, you can come with me. You're a vessel. Even if the energy
Technically,
signatures are
Soul's
different in another
ethereal.
dimension, the ethereals will die off, of course, unfortunately, but you'll still survive.
I'm a nest, a cup, a house.
Yes. And I'll bring all my Ravagers with me. For that's their primary purpose. It's a sad thing, really.
Fuck
Don't
the
worry,
ethereals.
Ethan.
I'll take the
We'll
Ravager.
do it. We'll survive here. Don't worry. Got you.
Prove it to me. I have done this many, many times. I've yet to find a dimension that I can actually house the energy that I hope to exude.
Cultivate?
Side note, Soul technically still is an ethereal.
Yes, if she so wishes to be, but this is
This is just an observation from me as a player.
no.
Never
I
renounced
thought
your
when you
connection
went-
to the house.
I thought when you went God, you like literally got like remade from the base ground up. You're no longer what you used to
No.
be, kind of deal.
Yes, no, I never renounced my connection to the ethereal faction.
Yeah, when you go God, you're still
Oh, no, no.
technically what you were before.
They
sort
can't.
of.
They can't make me stay, and Net cannot give me a single goddamn order, no matter how much she'd like to.
It's
But
like
technically,
it's like the way Viridian is still a mage, even though he doesn't cast spells, really.
exactly. I'm an
You
ethereal. That
just
doesn't
make it
mean
look like you cast spells. You don't cast spells. You just do wishes, and you move your hand spells like you're doing a spell, and you just wish for that spell effect. Don't lie to people.
you just pretend. You just have fun making
You
gestures.
can't make Soul do whatever she wants, but she can ask very nicely, as in, if you'd be so kind to, and usually Soul is like, yeah,
Well,
it's
yeah.
pretty reasonable.
So, if anybody asks nicely, everybody knows that Soul will probably do it. So it's not like that's an accomplishment.
So do we want to sit right here and break open these other black holes box?
Let's do more.
Or
Yeah, apparently, since you need the black hole crystals to do it, and I want the stuff out of the inside.
all right, I'm gonna put death in my inventory, and then I'm gonna PM Hayden and say, because I assume I get a inventory full response when I try to transfer it to him, I'm gonna say, empty your inventory a bit. I got something for you.
I don't think he keeps anything in his inventory.
He
You wouldn't
just filled
trust
it
the
all
inventory
up with
system.
You have a
plasma.
10 by 10 empty space,
Ah,
each of
so-
you,
oh, that's
and
right,
you
you
have
just filled
filled
it
one
with
of those 10 by 10 squares.
No. Hayden has filled a bunch of it because he just filled everything up with plas steel.
No, Matt. Yeah, my inventory is full of tech steel.
Did you max out?
I maxed out everything. Matt, look at the message I
Then
sent you.
you have
Matt, I spent the next
101
hour-
foot cube square plasteel plates.
Matt, I took that time.
You specifically said you want to carve them into 1 foot square cubes. You won't get cubes. You can get a 1 inch, 1 foot by 1 foot cube plate, not cubes. It's not enough.
Okay, I get a plate. Okay.
So it's a 1 foot by 1 foot, and then the height is 1 inch plates.
How
You
many?
can have
You said
100.
How many
Or-
does Dima want? Oh,
None of them.
or. Oh, okay.
If you give them to her, she will do stuff with them. Other than that,
No, I'm asking her.
she's
if she
hands
wants
off.
them.
She doesn't want any, but if you grant her them, she will use them. It's a
Yeah,
personal
I'll
choice.
give her 20.
She kind of stares
She
at him
can
and
be
goes,
a robot that uses magic. Why wouldn't she want that?
he's like,
She doesn't want to ask for it.
yeah, she never asks for that shit.
I know, but
In fact, the only time
she keeps
she
helping me,
actually,
like,
you were the only one she's ever asked anything from. She's only asked once, and that was for that iridium vial. That was it.
So
you said yes?
Krell,
No,
what you're
I
saying
like Diva.
is that your inventory isn't full because you just gave her pieces.
Yeah,
of
you
portion of
have
it?
20 blank squares.
I send you death. Have fun.
Well,
you just get an item get an item
You
transfer
get
and it
a
just
one
says
single
sent death.
1 by 1 square, and it's called
you,
the death of a star soul. Basically, the death of a solar system.
I like the
you
idea
get,
that it
you get
just
a
says
video
death.
message from Krell having a
Yeah.
stroke. He's holding the plasmic steel. He's holding that. He's holding the true light fragment. And he's vibrating on the ground. Like
So there's a PM through the system that says, "Would you like to receive this gift?"
Krell looks at it, pushes
And
accept,
there's a
accept.
profile picture of Sarah giving a thumbs up, like, "Yeah." And
Box
then the text
wave in
is,
the
"Bro,
background.
I got you a gift. Don't think about it. Just accept it."
Accepts
waves
it.
in the
You get-
background,
you
just
get a video message
The
of him
1 foot
receiving
disc
it, vibrating.
that appears in
And then-
front of you, like a frisbee, and it's filled with thornic, crystal spiked growth all over it. And
In one session, I received the items to create the literal god tier phylactery.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wrap it in Veil Bone so that even voidlings can't touch it.
You don't have Veil Bone. You have it on your arm. You
Veil-
can use
no,
it
I
to
had that chunk.
grab.
Remember, I had
No,
that
that
chunk.
you were
That's
giving that to
Veil
me.
Shard, not Veil Bone.
Oh, it's not.
Very,
It was a
very
shard.
different. Veil
Yeah,
Bone is
sorry.
only created when a voidling is exposed to Veil, and somehow miraculously survives it because Veil Bone is actually calcified growth. It's a
I remember the
wound
whole process.
that
I thought
remember.
this was a bone. I remember. I thought this was a bone shard. I didn't know this was a metal shard.
No,
It was just a pure
it's a
veil
Veil
shard.
It's a Veil Shard. You can use that to
Wait,
force
A
Veil Bone
box?
growth on
Did he
voidlings,
promise
but
to give
you
that
ain't
to me?
one.
What's that?
No, yeah.
Did he promise to give that to Box?
Yeah. You were giving that to me.
The shard fills a 2x4. 4 tall,
Oh, did you want
2
that?
wide.
I didn't think you wanted that. Did you ask for that?
You gave it to me, telling me, "Oh,
Yeah, you
could
did
use
give it
this
to
to
Box.
deal with-"
Yeah.
You
Oh,
gave it to me so I
your-
could deal with Void in
Box,
future.
your 10x10 is shared
Hey, my
among all your
power's back.
copies.
I know.
It's a
Yeah, no,
4
you want
tall,
that
2
is
wide.
yours. Since I claim the Plasmex, it's more that you can take the Veil Shard then.
Yeah,
If
and I
you
took it.
want me, if you want, I can turn that into something for you. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who could forge something out of that with my hand.
I'm thinking about
You
what
make
I
it
want to
too.
do with it.
I think you should put either, again, like you said, the antlers thing, or create a piece of armor for yourself, because Void fucks you up, man. Void fucks everyone
Yeah.
up.
You're gonna
I'm
send it.
thinking-
You're gonna receive a dirty PM. Box.
What?
Oh,
Who's what?
mischief.
It is a
Remember-
hacked message, SMS message.
I'm getting one?
Yeah.
What is it?
You have to take the risk of opening it.
A hacked SMS message.
Yeah, someone hacked the system.
That's gross.
And the URL is a giant bunch of text, massive blocks of binary with 4s involved.
Hi,
And normally it's system dot username slash name, like Krell.
Sure. What the fuck is this?
Okay, you open it. There's a request, and there's a picture of a gas mask, and it says, "I want that shard. What would you be willing to trade for it, or what's your selling price?"
I'm gonna look over at Dima.
Dima's not here. We're in. Oh, it's actually Dima.
Yes.
Yeah, what shard is this?
I'm just
This
Dima
gonna.
has now hacked system.
Dude, she's
Yeah.
strong as fuck.
Boxway is gonna look over at Dima. Why do
He's
you
not there.
simply
You're in
ask
space.
me?
You didn't come.
He has
No,
clones.
my other clones.
Oh yeah. Dima pops her head out of vent. Oh, finally accepted it. Thanks.
What? Why not just ask me here? I'm standing here next to
Private,
you.
the one-on-one. Even he can't see it. And she slowly pulls her head back into the vent, and I think slowly the latch creeps down. As she goes, even he can't see it. Clink.
Me and her have a big distrust of Jonathan.
Yeah, they
Very
Dima
distressed.
is like, and but she's now using her system against him. If you tell him though, he might be able to fix it. But if you don't,
So the message was.
she wants that Veil Shard. Would you be willing to sell it?
Oh,
What would you like for it? Because
suppose
she
I
wants to
would.
use it to make ammo for her shotgun, and maybe improve her shotgun.
I was going to. I was actually considering using it to create a. How should I put this? I was considering using it to make an item to protect myself against void, or at least detect it.
How?
I don't know. That was the methodology I was considering. I wasn't going to rush into the situation.
I like that you're answering Matt as the GM as Box.
No, it's a ongoing text message
Oh.
system. Like it's
Yeah, no.
not just an email; it's an active chat.
Yeah, that's pretty much what Voxway's thing is. It's like, well, I would consider it normally. It's just that I don't have anything to work against them with.
Yeah, how are you gonna forge it?
That is what I was considering. The obvious way to do it would be to discuss it with either yourself or Krell.
Get back to me when you make a decision, and then you just see user disconnected.
Hmm. Krell wants it back. I want to use it to not die next time I have to deal with a fucking voidling.
Oh, glorious internet and power. I've missed you. I can officially roll things again.
Welcome back. That's actually pretty good timing while he's thinking of this. Like,
Kind of bad timing for me. I was moving my freezer items into a cooler full of ice. Now I have to move those out again.
You can leave them for the morning.
Yeah, I guess it's ice. Yeah. The whole
uh,
block had gone down. I figured it'd be out for a while.
You want to
Usually
let
no
Hayden,
more than 4 hours. That's the average time to restore a blackout.
you want to let Hayden make his phylactery real quick?
No.
Please.
Nope.
I have disgusting things to do.
Nope.
Please, I want to be immortal.
No.
I know.
Think about the children. What if I die? Dolly will kill everyone. Think of the children, Matt. Think of the children.
Do you think of the children?
No, but I'm trying to guilt you into it.
Oh, you poor boy.
So, Death, Spark of True Life, and Plasteel. You're missing a ley line though. dude.
I can find a ley line easy.
Krell and Sarah, do you want to continue your adventure into the Blackholes?
Since we're kicking Krell out of the loop by saying no phylactery for him, yes, we'll definitely be continuing that since apparently that's.
It's just the complexity of what I know the conversation with you, Hayden, will be about every last detail about your phylactery, because it does matter, and I know you. Please send me a text.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you send me the exact? Because Luna never really went into description about the details and what I could do. Is it anything I imagine, or is it rules to this?
Anything you imagine, and it is completely limited by the resources you use to make it. So if you have a very vivid imagination with a lot of fantastic, amazical things, well, what's your budget?
I need to raid my shop for about a year, and
Well, there you go. See, that just alone means I would like you to send me either a Word doc or at least something
I can do
via
that.
text or like, because
We got you, fam. We just made Krell immortal, so.
This is gonna be great when that blue vial comes in. Doubles all my magic.
all right, next.
Yeah, so we go into the next black hole. What's it?
Your honor guard opens it up. The one you originally went into was much larger. There is going to be another fate calculation if you pass a luck test box.
Luck test?
Yeah, if you pass a luck test, there's another fate calcification.
Should I reroll? Will reroll
Can't
deteriorate it?
reroll.
not there.
Oh.
Yeah, I figured as much. Not for a fate item like this.
You have one more though.
Yeah.
Um,
Was there anything else in
Roll
that
me
black
1
hole?
to 2 to see what other shenanigans you could possibly detect in here.
Is it a 1d2?
The smaller black hole. The first one absorbed the most. Yeah, there's one other thing that wasn't absorbed by the other two, interestingly enough. Soul gem. People died when the black hole collapsed. Souls had to go somewhere. Which for you means a race's collective scholarly knowledge, history, intelligence, so on and so forth. For Krell, it means a very large energy source, power reservoir. Depends on who uses it.
Sarah is definitely going to be picking this one up and tapping it against her chest to collect any of people Valhalla worthy.
Yeah, you absorb all sorts of heroes.
I'm gonna try to get info out of this thing. I mean,
Yeah, you can yank the history and knowledge of a race if you want.
I want to know it all.
You're gonna have to suck on that like a gobstopper for quite some time.
Cool.
The size of a marble.
Stealing all the knowledge just so that Krell
So tasty.
All right. Let's and the next one luck test as well.
No. We're not breaking into the next one yet. I've got an idea.
What's up?
So I'm gonna look at the black hole, which is nearly invisible now that it's empty. I'm gonna say crystal.
You're gonna crystal it with your crystal powers?
I'm going to say crystal.
Influence test? Opposed? You! Woo!
It rolled like shit. Roll, John. You rolled
I'll
worse.
re-roll that.
No. Oh. Never mind. That works.
You have a fate weaver. Otherwise, that black hole would have eaten your fate coin.
Oh.
I
Thank you,
was
Fate
actually
Weaver.
I was actually gonna use a charge to flip your number, so instead of a 95, 95 it was gonna be a 59. But your thing works too.
Yeah. Box. Black
Mhm.
holes can eat fate points.
Yeah, I know that. I already figured that out.
Yeah, especially when they're used or attempting to be used.
I'm just gonna snatch it out of the air before it goes in, so you can actually use it. Just like no, stop that.
Yeah, you get a crystal. It's not as nice as the one your master made, but you have it trapped in there. She compressed the black hole like the way you would a diamond. Yours is trapped inside a crystal.
Press
Different
black
method.
hole.
Different
Similar
way.
result.
Magic research on whether or not this methodology could have been refined further.
The crush method is the most refined. It can give you the most. You're gonna need a lot more crystallized black holes.
Inefficient.
Not as efficient, but hey, you can literally snap your fingers and go crystal, and then you suck it into a
I'll actually
crystal.
look at Sarah and be like, that will not work for your objective. There are too few black holes, and that does not give you a sufficient amount of power.
There's black holes
There's
elsewhere.
probably like literally infinite black holes in this universe, and I can move it like.
Find them then.
Okay.
Actually, no. What am I thinking? I can assist you. Never mind.
We're gonna go on a treasure hunt, my guy.
Going on a treasure hunt in black holes. Oh, this is dumb.
Black holes are doing nothing for this universe. Let's remove a few of them.
They're garbage disposals.
We just have to be really careful not to pop out into Solacon airspace, because then we get yanked up into a realm.
I could tell us if we're going to.
Good to know.
It's just a thing I can do. Where am I going to come out of this black hole? Oh, right here? Cool.
Let's break open the third one.
Yeah, third one, Matt. Luck test?
Yeah. It's a very large calcification. That's where all the fate went. Fuck. The smallest of the bunch stole all the fate, even from the bigger one. Volleyball size calcification of fate.
Perfect.
So what you're saying is,
Yeah, that's the only thing in there.
I should narrative plus damage fire, right?
Oh, fuck you, no.
And then you see an explosion, you all die because fate shrapnel.
I don't wanna.
Yeah, there's an enormous amount of fate. Looks like a giant volleyball yarn ball with spiky crystal growths.
You could probably use this to instantly succeed on your Moon Fate hero thing.
I don't even know.
It's the equivalent of 1,000 fate coins. Whatever that means.
I could do math on currency as to what that's equal to, but you know.
The
It
more
would
you think about it, the more it doesn't want to do what you want.
You see, all it actually does is make it so that I
It's
can.
an anomaly. A very controllable anomaly.
Uncontrollable anomaly. Well, what I was gonna say is that all that it actually means is I can manipulate fate like 1,000 times.
Not necessarily.
Or
Whatever this thing is, if you try and manipulate fate through it, it might just go, that. It's kind of like a Gordian knot. You send a thing in and it kind of goes, woo, that.
I would
Something
like
like-
to
It's
save
something you will
that-
need to study.
I would like to save that dog from death. Calculating. Dog. The dog's attack. Easy.
I would like to save the dog from death.
Hmm.
The whole planet explodes. And
That's
a
what I thought.
spacefaring race and saves it from death. They were too late to rescue that poor planet, but they saved the dog.
Easy.
Mission success.
Mission success.
Yeah, you kind of feel that kind of vibe from this thing. It takes fate to the extremes. Like, if you want fate, you know how there's a probability of really, really low percentiles of the most extreme fashion? Well, it doesn't care about the stuff in the middle. It's usually one or the other.
Oh,
Yeah. Too much fate. This is kind of like gonna be really intense on one side, or also really intense on the other side, or some other really intense, very rare option.
I should give Johnny some of these crystallized black holes to put in his gem slots.
Hey, you here? Have this. And he's like, what is it? Don't worry about it. He identifies it in his inventory and he gags, and just like, yeah. Why?
Why not, bro? So are you just gonna inventory slot this fate thing in? Are you gonna play with it? Lick it, eat it?
I'll play with it in later.
You know, I actually don't need black holes all that much. I don't want black hole as a word. I'd like sun, though. Hey, can I use this compressed black hole and the crystallized black hole I have to build in, like, complete gravity nullification into my system?
No.
Oh,
No gravity nullification, but you can have increased gravity control. You can have complete gravity nullification once you have mastered the true word of sun and black hole. And then you are just a gravity force, because that is where shit comes from. And then you can go, yeah, here's black hole gravity. Have fun with that. It's isolated on that singular point. It won't collapse fabric of reality, but you. That's too bad.
You think if I used these, I could dive into a sun and learn sun? Because the gravity wouldn't be able to tear me apart. I'd just have to survive the fusion portion, and I've already got fusion resistant. Hey, Box, what's my fate probability of surviving diving into a sun?
I will check. What are the odds of him surviving diving into a sun, Matt?
10%.
You have a 10% chance.
You want to... You're a fate mage. You want to make that 10% happen, my guy?
I don't think I can.
I get the feeling that if we continue at this rate and I'm learning all these words in this outer space, if I learn sun and black hole, I imagine I'm going to skip right through floor 7 and hit floor 9. That's big. Oh yeah, we have to deal with this last black hole.
Deal with it. I mean, I don't think there's much dealing with it at this point. We've already gotten what we want out of it.
Yeah, but I'm trying to decide if I want to try compressing it down like the master did or crystallizing it again. I don't really think I have the oomph to crystallize it yet, you know? Or compress it.
It's basically just raw power that you need to use.
Maybe
I mean, I
if
could see if it can amplify you.
The only thing I could think of potentially allowing me to do it is if my arms like reached out and crunched it down, since it's basically energy, and I got a 1 on something. Probably not worth it. I'm not physically strong enough at this point. Yeah, so I'm just gonna crystallize the second black hole as well and collect a bunch of black hole crystals, I guess.
Who knows? You could throw them out like pocket sand. Just pocket black hole.
Is this one going to be an opposed roll as well, Matt?
Yes.
All right, I got this. Easy.
Not too great.
Easy.
Better than you, though.
Fate Mage, swap around, so I got an 18.
I will.
There you
I
go.
got-
You win. Whee!
This is what I'm here for. What
2
I do.
crystallized black holes and 1 compressed one. Oh, I know what I should do. Here's where I'm going to use the black bone coin. I'm going to smush the 2 crystallized black holes and the compressed black hole together with the black bone coin. Yeah. That's a good plan. I really want to use this black bone coin on something fun. This sounds fun. Alright, Matt, I'm going to make you think. That's my favorite thing.
You're gonna do horrible, horrible things?
Yes. You hear my plan?
No, I don't want to hear it. Go to bed.
My 2 crystallized black holes and my compressed one smushed together with my black bone.
Why?
I don't know, make a super black hole crystal? I think that would be fun.
Okay, don't roll 2 10s. Too
So
much
throw
chaos.
3 10s. Okay.
Roll too much chaos.
6, 6, and 9.
That's chaos.
It's a lot of chaos. I'm gonna make him re-roll that.
Hey, I told you to re-roll it. You're re-rolling it.
Okay. 3, 9, and 4.
Eh, it's at least a bit more even.
Not really.
That 9 is still it's still a 9. It's
Yeah,
okay,
the nine
so
the 9 doesn't help. Do we want to try for not a 9?
let's go again. Let's go again.
Let's go again.
round and round and round and round. How many rerolls do you have?
At the moment 12.
You've used a lot.
Actually, wait, Matt. For adding this up, it's equal to my influence bonus, right? Which is multiplied by my unnaturals. I remember that's how that works with this. I can't remember though. Is it 4 and then 4 3 times, or just 3 times 4? Because it's either 12 or it's 16.
Do you have unnatural 3?
Yes.
Then it's 16.
Okay, yeah, I have 16 rerolls.
Okay, you should be fine then. You haven't used that.
No, I definitely have enough. Wow, a 1 and a 10.
4, and then 4, 4, and 4, so 16, yeah.
I'll keep that, Matt.
That is average, extreme.
Sounds fun.
So you want the perfect dichotomy?
Yes, perfection.
Okay, yeah, it's a crystallized thing.
It exists.
Shall I put that down specifically in my inventory? Crystallized thing.
It's a crystallized black hole of questionable power.
Questionable power.
Black hole of questionable power.
Is this because power we question, or because it's questionably powerful?
It's questionably powerful, and anytime you inquire about its state, whether through any power source, you're just left with more questions than answers. Any power you use on it, that portion of it is absorbed into the black hole.
Is it
So
powerful? I don't know.
we shouldn't.
So
look
if
at
you're
it
like, I
system
want to
then?
determine how powerful it using fate, well, whatever inquiry you use, you might have lost a bit of your fate power as it absorbed it.
So
and
we shouldn't look
stare
at
at
it
it and
with
go,
system.
This
We
is
should-
why
I
I'm
should
not
look at
asking
it with
these
fate.
questions. This is why I'm not asking these questions.
Yeah. So to a researcher, you go to roll int and memory and all that stuff, and you fail all of them, you might find yourself in a perpetual cycle of,
I'm not
I want
thinking
to know
about
what this
for
thing's
a-
about, and then it continues to absorb all your stats.
I'm not. No, I'm good. I'm done. I'm long done with this.
And then all that premonition goes away. And it feels like a normal crystal that is completely mundane that you can look into at any time.
Nope.
Now the
I'm
crystal's
good. I'm good. I'm gooch.
your brain and your fate powers are like, what is that?
Nope. I don't care what it is.
So to answer my question finally, Matt, I'm assuming that looking at it with systems aura of colors is a bad idea.
No, it's black.
Easy.
Privacy settings are on. No one can see black or orange items. Red even. Purple. Platinum too. Even purple. Purple are higher and people are not allowed to view them in your inventory anymore.
I'm gonna use that for something fun at some point. I really am. But not right now. Fox, there's only one thing I really want to do. Do you actually want to go on a black hole hunt? I'm not feeling too into it.
I mean, I already got the thing I was looking for.
All right. Let's skedaddle back to the moon then.
I mean, we could probably find more concepts crystallized in the other black holes.
I'm not really into it. It's too easy, which gives me a dangerous feeling. Something bad's gonna happen.
Oh yeah, no. If we keep doing this, someone's gonna notice we're doing it and come to stop us. I guarantee it.
Yeah, this is where the greedy thing levels out, and you say, "All right, I call it good. I want to cut my losses here."
I feel like we were doing something on a moon about. Oh yeah.
We should probably check and see if
We were dealing with black holes and man.
By the way, Matt,
Mm.
we spent quite a bit of time in black holes. How far back did we just travel?
One moment.
I mean, realistically, we only spent probably collectively like an hour and a half in there.
Yeah.
But
You
It
hear
doesn't
two
feel-
of you go, "Welcome back, me."
Oh boy. Darling, 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 darling. This is the easiest way for me to get another one of me. We should spend more time in black holes.
I just tell
I know
Krell,
all about black holes, right?
I just tell Krell that he's gonna get the best care package in like an hour.
In about checks time, hour and a half.
Well, I've already received it.
Exactly.
Oh. You'll have already received it in an hour.
You'll have received it again for the first time at some point.
It's all about relative time.
Let us all consult on the relative time. Yes. Yes, Box. Yes. The conclave of Box begins.
So what you're saying is, I should fire my laser eyes at the moon.
No. Because there's still something I want from it.
Well, in that formation, y'all lock horns and are like, "No, you move left. No, you. Ah, damn it."
We're gonna have to talk about cooperation, coordination.
But yeah, you're me. It's a great idea. I was the one who's supposed to face forward. Everyone's supposed to turn a little bit to the left, right?
I think I was supposed to turn to the right.
Oh no. You're
Need
right.
to work on.
Your right is your right, which is my left.
I am always right. For
I
I
know,
am on the
we are.
left.
I think this is what we call a psych out.
Anyway, yeah, no, boxes have a communal brain session and then part once more once we have exchanged information with one another.
It's like, dude, black holes, and everyone's like, "Oh shit, really?
Black hole.
Yeah."
Yes. And now there's 4 of us.
Oh man.
And tomorrow there will be more of us. I'm gonna start singing that song from Hamilton.
They all start singing with you, chorus.
Tomorrow there will be more of us. And everybody's like, no, please stop.
No, everyone's
Hey,
singing.
I
in.
would never say more. Please stop. Hamilton, God tier.
Fair enough.
Wonderful song. Hey, Hayden, are you still alive? Typing out your thingamadoodle.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I'm done with my side quests. I'm literally gonna sit in a chair and be dragged along in a cart behind the rest of the party because I'm so done with side quests. I'm gonna go back to gun Sarah, where she's just there for you to pat the back of her head and fire a laser.
Laser.
Anyone else a little bit frustrated by Alie?
She's so she doesn't want to use any of her cool moves. Yeah.
I know. I've given her so many cool things. Maybe it's too much. I dial it back.
I don't know. Like,
I want to give her really powerful stuff, but make it really simple.
every time it comes to her turn to do anything, it's like she just kind of stares into the distance.
I want to make it exciting for her and not like too simple, because that's slightly insulting and slightly boring.
Mm-hmm.
But
I've noticed you moving things towards automating some of her more complicated decisions, like the martial arts.
yeah,
It doesn't help that her character is super complicated.
I know. It's mostly my fault, but still.
Cool idea.
She had so much fun with Slime Princess. It's just,
I mean,
I kind of want to develop the character to the point where she doesn't really have to worry about like roles. She just kind of needs to tell me the gist of what she wants to do, and then things just happen, or they don't.
But she isn't making decisions on anything.
I'm working on it.
Well, okay, that's the thing. It's not you that needs to work on it at this point. Like, you've given her tools, you've given her a ton of things she can do. She has everything in her hands that she needs to be a very effective member of the team, and then she spends like 20 minutes not deciding on what she wants to do. She complains that there's no one for her to practice her martial arts on, and then she gets somebody, and then she goes, "Oh, and does anything except the martial arts."
Yeah, I tried to give her exactly what the perfect company to use that on, and I was like, "There's a bunch of Tyranids. Go fuck them up."
Yeah, she should have just dived into the middle of them and had a hamfest on them.
And then I was like, "Here's some new Tyranids. Maybe you feel more comfortable."
hey, you got the true form out. I call that a win. I've been winning.
Yeah, I called that
for
a serious
while.
win. I was like, "Oh, she finally
Just
said it."
use it.
Thank
Just
God.
use it.
So reluctant. I'm like, you can call it a trump card, but if you've never used it before, is it really a trump card?
I'd say so. If she had
I
used it
was
on
dying on the
Sarah,
inside. I'm like, please.
she was kicking me through the door. If she'd used the true form on Sarah, I might be in a lot more trouble.
Well, she used her true form and you held it and kept fighting you. She'd eventually find a way to murder you.
Yeah.
But
Well,
fortunately, you found a way to solidify her not murdering anyone in the party before she actually gained that evolution karate. Yeah.
and now we have to maintain this
Mm.
before she can find the evolution to eat the thing that stops her from eating us.
I'm gonna eat systems restriction. Mother of God.
Talisha is really good at making a split-second decision on something that is cool at that point in time when she wants to. Her decisions on command is less than stellar.
I
wish
honestly
that
think
character
she's
felt
gonna
so
be a
good.
standalone queen because commanding dudes is like probably not gonna happen.
It's not her style. Leadership is not her style.
So she's probably just gonna be solo, bro. I don't need power elsewhere. I'm OP. Right.
But
She could also be the extinction of the Tyranid race. She kills the
I
queen.
just wish she had a character that was more well suited to her strength.
Yeah, partially
I
my
don't know what
fault as
kind of
well, but
character
she
that
likes
would
the
be, though.
invisible shit.
I think she just likes not dying. To be perfectly honest, that helps.
Yeah, most of you do too.
I think I think she's using survival as her only benchmark for success, and I don't think that she should.
I'll be back. Think
Her
about it.
character is still alive from the very beginning of the game. If survival is her benchmark of success, she's succeeded.
Fair enough.
I can understand getting stuck on some things too. That ghost orbit thing. Good lord, I had no idea what to do with my life.
There's now 4 of me, so I'm going to leave one dedicated to researching that. Four of me. That's ridiculous.
Is ridiculous, yes.
Well, I was planning to do it. It's just, now there is. And what's worse is anytime I go to accomplish anything, each one of them makes a roll.
So, Krell, where's your lich picture? I need a lich picture for
Don't have one yet. I'm typing up the process first.
You'll need to have a lich picture by my next session. That's what I'm saying.
By the way, I won't be in for Tower of God tomorrow. I'm going to be out and about pretty much all day.
Oh, that's too bad.
Good. I will see what I can do to gather up the party without moving too far ahead for you, just for anybody who does come in. But
Yeah,
we probably
well,
will
if we
just not play that.
if we can play like Monday or something, if that works for you.
It should. I don't have anything in particular I need to do Monday, other than maybe like work on a particular project. I will get back to all of you on that.
Yeah. It would be based on when Hayden and Matt get off of work, but like right now I'm coasting on, my last paycheck and stuff from leaving my last job. And savings and a couple other things.
Yeah.
I'm honestly not expecting to have to work for at least a month. Honestly, I could probably go for 3 months without doing anything, but I'd rather not play that game.
So
I'm
guys,
just currently taking a vacation.
yeah, currently taking a vacation is fine. After that, just do you have a job lined up?
Sorry, I muted myself for a second there. I have. Well, okay, so here's the thing. I'm going to be moving to Texas in a couple weeks.
Mm-hmm.
So I was basically going to take off the time between now and then. I do have a job like in my pocket for when I get there that's basically going to be driving medical equipment from like hospitals and pharmacies and shit, and
Nice.
like bringing it to like people's personal homes, and like it's going to be setting up equipment, bringing people their medication, stuff like that.
Not bad.
Yeah. It pays decently. Hours kind of suck, but that's about the worst of it.
Yeah. Well, at least you've got something. It's better than moving over there and having nothing available.
And my resume has a store manager position for 6 months on it, so I'm going to have lots of options.
Yeah. So guys, when do you think we're gonna go after Goliath?
Probably after we finally get off the moon.
I don't know.
Okay, so honestly, I just want to do my star thing on the moon, then we can leave.
Yeah, I'm down to leave after that.
You guys have that moon quest though.
That's what we're talking about.
I mean, that's sort of what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure that'll be completed at the same time as I do my thing.
The problem is that while we three, because we played an extra 10 hours in between these last two sessions, have acquired everything we could possibly want and are completely prepared to move on. Johnny is not.
It helps that we're a lot more decisive than Johnny and Alie.
Decisive is easier for a lot of our characters because we have a specific purpose, which is a forward goal. But yeah, the slow decision making can hurt you in the long run.
Well, what it is we picked a goal, we made a character, and we stuck to that. And then, like, as far as I can tell, after Firefox died, Johnny kind of just made a character without any goal in mind for him.
Ah.
I don't know. From what I've heard of his goals with this character, he's there. The utility is there. But Jonathan Strange, because of the way this character or this campaign is structured, Jonathan Strange's power level has to also rise with it, even though he's got this redonkulous utility.
That's the thing. He had an objective for what he wanted for his power, but not for his character, near as I can tell.
Yeah.
Like I'd love to be corrected on this because I'm just making this observation based off of what I've seen, but I have not seen him have any direction beyond just kind of going with the party because, you know, we're the party.
I think he wants to get it from getting his memory back. That's his big character goal, is to reconnect to his memories because he lost those. He's brought that up a bunch of times. And I'm thinking he's looking for a character goal in those losses.
I mean, now I can help him get those back.
That's true. You should assist him with that.
I plan to. Do you think he's still recording all this?
He
yeah,
is.
for sure. Definitely.
So we heard our discussion about Alie and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I mean, it's
That's
not
the truth.
something- Yeah, it's not something we really need to hide.
Means he also gets to hear me talk about him.
Discussing characters, character goals, and motivations, where they're going, is important.
Yeah, I honestly don't know what his goal is. Like, as far as I can tell, he doesn't seem to have one other than get his memories back. Which honestly, that's such a small goal compared to what we usually do.
Yeah, Krell's goal is to become a magic god. Your goal is to become a literal living embodiment of all knowledge for your god. Sarah wants to become a god of law.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We've had pretty clearly defined stuff from early in our characters, but it helps that his character, or
Mhm.
hurts, I should
Mhm.
say.
Yes,
His character's
of course,
a little bit
totally.
younger.
Yes, Matt was listening all along.
Totally. Great. Yep. Yes.
Which is exactly why everybody now has 10 fate points.
What? About
Yeah,
that.
He just chopped the big fate point sphere into 10 halves and handed one to each of us.
1,000 fate point sphere.
That is intense.
Except it's not doing anything we want it to do.
Honestly, Sarah would be totally okay with collateral damage if you were like, use this to make your fate to be a god.
I'm honestly considering selling it.
Selling it would probably be the most efficient way to go about it, to be honest.
I honestly kind of want to go back to the shop and be like, what will you give me for crystallized fate? I think I will. Hey, Matt. Matthew. One of the box ways is going to go ahead and draw a chalk door. Chalk door. Sorry, I'm eating a PB&J
Sock
sandwich.
drawer.
No, I
You can
can't
do
talk.
you can do a sock drawer.
You try talking with peanut butter in your mouth. Anyway,
I
making a
actually
chalk
am
peanut
going to
butter.
wish you a bunch of luck and get off here. because
Bye bye.
I'm just gonna sell a thing and then go to bed.
yeah. Hayden, good luck with your
Huh?
nonsense.
Oh,
I'm gonna get some sleep.
Ready
it's
to
not
go.
it's not gonna get done tonight. No, so
He's off.
Yeah.
So, Matt, I'm just gonna go back to the shop there with the shopkeeper. I'll wait
Yeah.
in line,
Okay. Roll luck.
and I'm gonna
How many
sell
people
a.
there?
Hmm?
How many people are there?
I don't think it matters how many people there are there for me anyway. Unless he's about to ask me to, like, translate something for him. But I'll wait in line.
Roll luck for how many people are in line.
I mean, I don't think it matters. One of me will be there.
Yes. Yeah, you'll be there. There's 8 people in line.
There's how many?
8. There's also
Oh, wait.
somebody manning the assessing booth on the side.
Does it look suspiciously familiar?
It's a humanoid figure. The blurring is just good enough.
Is there a cuckoo here? Matt,
There's a cuckoo there, yeah?
there's the cuckoo shop. Because that tells me it's Krell.
Okay. You want to go talk to him?
why am I here?
No, I doubt it. No, I'm not going to. No, I'm waiting in line. I don't have somebody
Okay.
to hold my place. Well, I mean, I do, but I don't need my shit assessed.
Do you?
I already know what it is. At
Yeah.
this point, I probably know better what it is than anybody who's gonna buy it will.
Okay.
So I'll just wait in line.
Okay.
Do you actually want me to wait like the length of time it takes me to wait in line? Or
No, I just wanted to know what you were doing with your time.
well, the other ones of me are doing other things. One of them's gonna go read that nature book. There's 4 of me now. I can do 4 things at once. I can read 4 books at once. So do I get up to the counter then?
Yeah, you got the counter. Yep.
And I will have my assistant set the crystallized fate down. And I'll say very calmly, I have a ball of crystallized fate, or calcified fate that I would like to trade.
All right.
Indeed. I am seeking a book of magic, I think.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of what form of magic. My brain just went away. I had a plan when I walked up here, and now it's gone. It's
All
late.
part of the plan.
It's late
For the
at
plan
night.
to not be there when you need the plan.
Basically. What kind of magic was it? Arcana. That's what the one I wanted. Looking for a book on Arcana, preferably something first edition. Well, Matt,
Sorry, what was the book you wanted?
looking for a comic book, preferably something like first edition.
You into first edition.
Two, you said?
Really inside himself.
Sweet. You said I got two of them though.
No, there's one book he hands you.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
Sometimes it's visible, sometimes it's not. It's just the title's called All the Colors by Viridian.
It's updated on the regular.
And the moment you look at it, it's like, so you like colors, huh? I agree. Colors are the best. Here's all the colors. All the colors by Viridian.
Right, that'll go in my inventory and transfer to another one of me to read. I'm just gonna use that inventory to transfer books between myselves.
I mean, you all share one inventory.
Exactly. So that just kind of vanishes, and I
Which
will
one
look
is
at
reading the all the colors?
one of the mistresses. Mistress 2.
Mistress Kitty.
Mistress Kitty, yeah, sure.
She is
Oh.
literally firing rainbows out of her eyes, mouth, and nose and ears while she's reading this. And she's so enthusiastic
Wonderful.
about the colors as she runs around. Look at the book.
Wonderful.
Look at these colors. They're so amazing.
I will turn that into another one of me after she's finished reading it.
If Viridian allows it.
That is a fair point. We don't have Viridian here to ask about it.
Well, you'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Bang.
It's fine. I can wait. And the only other thing I was going to ask him was, we wanted to discuss further translation work with me as well.
We'll do that next time.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to get off then.
I have work tomorrow in like an hour. Woo! Good night.
I'm going to be getting up in like 6 hours or something like that. Going places, seeing
Any last things,
people.
Hayden? Just for staying
How
up
much?
this late?
Oh, no problem. How much does a single plate of plasma steel sell for?
Everything the
Do you
person
really wanna
happens to
find
have
out?
on them.
Do you really want to open that door?
Yeah, I have more than enough here to create my flash sheet.
Because the moment you put that on the plate, or put that on the market,
I don't have to sell much of it. I wasn't planning on it. I was just wondering how much a couple plates would do. Because I give 20. I got 100. I was going to turn. I gave 20 to Dima. I was going to
about
take
a
70
front
for,
receipt to the auction.
for a single plate.
Hmm?
Yeah, deal. I was wondering currency wise, but I'll definitely sell one of them for. So I was going to give 20 to Dima, take 70 for my flash sheet, and to put 10 on the market.
Oof.
That was my plan. Because I need components and pieces to make my phylactery. Yeah. I can just send you what I have.
The effects of your wonderful choices on the market next time. Damn.
Okay. Yeah, here, I'll just send you what I have so far. I'm not done working on it, but here's what I've typed out so far, and you don't have to read that tonight. It's a bit long. But
That was a long book.